Awesome. Welcome everyone to today's high ticket sales class. Can all of you hear me? If you can hear me, type yes in the chat. Okay. How many of you can hear me? If you can hear me, type yes in the chat. Okay, so let me just prepare everything. Okay, we still have some people on the way coming. Okay. So I'm just gonna play a few I'm just gonna play one video and then we'll start right after after this video. Okay.
I raised $50,000 in 15 minutes. If you knew that skill, what would I do for you and your business? I want a world where everyone wins. I want people to use me as a tool so that they can become the best versions of themselves. Your success is my success, and my success is your success. When I die, it doesn't matter to me how many people show up for my funeral. It doesn't matter to me how wealthy I'll die. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me what kind of legacy I leave behind. I'll leave the world a free spirit, just like how I entered into this world. Success to me is if one life breathes better because of my existence, then I've been successful. I'm gonna give so much value to people, right? That people are going to feel guilty for not paying me money. Entrepreneurship is about being a solutions provider. So first of all, I realized that the market doesn't care how old you are. The market only cares that you deliver value. Please see how much 1% makes. If you just improve by just 1% every day, right? After 365 days, you become 37.78 times better than who?
Awesome. Okay, great. Okay, so today and tomorrow, I'm going to do a 2-day high ticket sales class. I'm going to show you exactly how we are selling like $3,000 to $25,000 offers easily. Okay, so how many of you would want to reach a business at a point where you can, 1 hour, you can close a $5,000 deal. In 1 hour, you can close a $10,000 deal, etc. How many of you would want that? If you would want that, type yes in the chat. Okay. So just now when I asked who can hear me, I see Huda type yes, Betty type yes, Basil type yes, Muhammad Yunus type yes, Matthew type yes, Michelle type yes. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. So who else who would want to do that? Who would want to be able to close $5,000 deals easily? If you want that, type yes. Check. Okay. So let me just pull up my slides. Okay. Can all of you see my slides? You can see my slides, type yes or something. Okay. So this is so imagine what if you could sell $3,000 to $25,000 without feeling salesy, sleazy, or scared. Okay. Okay. So would you like to make more money? Who wants to make more money? If you want to make more money, type me in the chat. Okay, who wants to make more money? Let me see who's guys. The more enthusiasm and everything that you give me, the more I can serve you even better. Okay. So who wants to make more money? If you want to make more money, type me in the chat. Okay, I see Matthew wants to make more money. I see Michelle wants to make more money. Basil wants to make more money. Huda wants to make more money. Betty wants to make more money. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. And would you like to learn how to make $5,000 in less than an hour? If you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay. I'm like, okay, I know when I say this, right? Hey, can you make $5,000 in less than 1 hour? I know in your mind probably right now because like it might be shocking to you. Like, huh? Are you sure I can make $5,000? Is this a get rich quick? Is this a scam, etc.? Okay. I want to share with you, right, that I used to be like that. Okay. I used to think in a way that I told myself I will never be able to sell an offer more than $1,000. I told myself I'll never be able to sell an offer more than $2,000 back in the day. Okay. And then I realized that so long as I picked up the skill set on how to do it and I learned how to do it, then it became very, very easy. Like for me, nowadays when I do sales calls, right? Um, I seldom even have to do sales calls myself anymore. Okay. But back in the day when I still did sales calls, in 20 minutes I can close a $5,000 deal. Is that pretty good? If that's pretty good, type good in the chat. Okay. So in 20 minutes, I could close a $5,000 deal and I had a 60% closing rate, which means every two people that I talk to, one person will pay me money for $5,000 deal. Okay. So I see Basil says yes, me, Betty says wow, me, Matthew says me, Jaina says me, Michelle says me, Matthew says good, Betty says good, Basil good, Huda good, Jaina good, Michelle good. Awesome. Okay, cool. And if you stick to the end, you will receive these exclusive bonuses. Okay. Number one, you're going to get a personal coaching call. Okay. I'm going to give you a free one-to-one coaching call with my student who has generated $30 million in revenue. Who would want this one? If you want, and normally my student charges like thousands of dollars for his coaching and everything, but he's gonna do it for free for all of you. Okay, who would want that? If you want that, type free call in the chat. Okay, then my team will see who type free call and we'll give you this call for free. Okay, I see Betty type me, I see Matthew type free call, Basil type free call, Betty type free call. Who else wants this for free? If you want this free call, okay, instead of paying thousands of dollars, you can get it for free during this 2-day class. Type free call in the chat. Okay, Sun Ho type free call, Jaina type free call. Awesome. Okay, now next thing is I'll give you my book, my ebook, how to use Facebook to promote your business, and I'll give it to you for free. Okay. On top of that, I'll give you hypnosis audios. I'll give you 4 hypnosis audios for sales and success. And after that, I also give you my insightful interviews with billionaires, multi-millionaires, and celebrities. Okay. So who will want all these who will want all these gifts for free? If you want all these gifts for free, type free gifts in the chat. Okay. So throughout these 2 days, I will be giving you the gifts throughout the 2 days. So make sure you stay throughout the 2 days. Okay. Okay, can all of you make a commitment to me that you will all stay throughout? Okay, can everyone type in the chat? I will stay throughout. Okay, and if you cannot stay throughout, let me know, because the bonuses are only like throughout the thing. I will give you the bonuses along the way so that y'all don't be overwhelmed with too many gifts. Okay, so and all these will be for free for all the attendees. Okay, yeah, and so okay, let's see who typed I will stay through. Okay, register for free call. Michelle Chan said register for free call. Awesome. Okay. Joel said free call. Betty said free. KS Ng said free call. Wow, I haven't seen KS in a long time. Matthew Ho said free gift. Joel A said free gifts. Basil Ang said free gifts. KS Ng free gifts. Michelle Chan free gifts. Thank you very much. Matthew said I will stay throughout. Joel says I will stay throughout. Basil, I will stay throughout. KS, I'll stay throughout. Michael, I'll stay throughout. Michelle, I'll stay throughout. Free gifts. I had lunch appointments these 2 days. Okay, we will have lunch later on about 3 hours from now. Okay, I will stay throughout. And Zhang Witio said free gifts. Jaina said I will stay throughout. Okay, awesome. Okay, and I'll also show you exactly how I close $5,000 deals in under 60 minutes. Okay, now, so the shift. Okay, so day one is the high ticket mindset and offer creation. And the goal is to remove self doubt and create your high ticket offer. I'll share with you why people will pay you high ticket even if you're just starting. I'll share with you the high ticket offer formula even if you have no idea what to sell, and the authority shortcut, how to position yourself as an expert even if you're new. Okay. And then we're going to create your high ticket offer for you live in real time. Okay. I'll show you how to create a high ticket offer, how to create an offer that people would pay thousands of dollars for. Okay. And I'm going to show you how to create an offer that gets clients results even if you're new. So even if you're brand new, I'll be sharing with you exactly how to do it. Okay. Now, so who will want to get the workbook for the 2-day high ticket sales class for free? If you want the workbook, type workbook in the chat and I'll put it inside the chat. Okay. Who wants to get this book for free? If you want it, type workbook in the chat. Okay. Yeah, correct. Jaina, yes, yeah, correct. Okay. Okay, so workbook. Okay, so I'm gonna give you all the workbook for the 2-day high ticket sales class. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you how this workbook works, like how the workbook looks like and everything. Okay. So you will receive a workbook like that. I've just sent it in the chat. Okay. And the workbook has blanks. Okay. Why do I purposely want to put blanks in the workbook? Is so that you will want to fill up the blanks. Okay. So what y'all can do, right, is y'all can let's say press file and download. Okay. And then or you can click on tools. Yeah, okay. So insert, yeah. Click on file, download, okay. And then when you download it, you can draw on it, or you can actually write in your notes what the answers to these questions. Sounds good? Okay. If that sounds good, type sounds good in the chat. Okay. Okay. So this is the workbook that I'll be giving to all of you. Okay. Okay, awesome. Now, before we begin, right, is it okay I share a quick background about myself so that you have a background about who I am? Because we're going to spend 2 days together. So is it okay if I just introduce myself? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay. So, okay, so I see Michelle says sounds good, Matthew says sounds good, Jana sounds good, Michelle sure, Lisa sure, etc. Okay, okay. So I see all of you say sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a quick background about who I am. Okay, so my name is Alaric Moses Ong. Okay, now if you go over here, you will be able to see my website. Okay, so let me just copy my website for all of you. Okay, so I say KS, I see a lot of you type sure, that's awesome. Okay, now, so um my name is Alaric Moses Ong, right? Okay. And I'm an entrepreneur, a speaker, an author, a movie actor, and lifelong learner. I actually acted in a movie before. Okay. And if you see over here, you can see thousands of client wins and hundreds of raving testimonials. I've been featured on the news multiple times. And Lauren Ridinger, who's the co-founder of billion-dollar companies Shop.com and Market America, she gave me a testimonial. Okay. And Richard Tan, CEO and founder of Success Resources, $100 million per year business, gave me a testimonial as well. And then this Myron Golden, two Comma Club X Award winner, he made more than $10 million, and he gave me a testimonial as well. Okay. He said, whatever Alaric tells you to do, just do it. Seriously, he's 24 years old and he's crushing it. And you might want to hurry up and do some business with him before he figures out how good he is and charges what he's really worth. Then you're really going to have to pay. Okay. Okay. So I've done five different businesses, including one that I scaled from zero to $1.2 million in just 18 months without any initial capital. I'm also the founder of Singapore's largest Facebook marketing community, serving thousands of clients across Singapore, Malaysia, the Philippines, the US, the UK, and Ireland, and all that. Okay. And as the creator of Alaric.ai, I created this AI called Alaric.ai and OmniConvo.ai, which is an AI chatbot software, and also Alaric AI is like a AI powered sales coach that coaches people on marketing and sales, etc. Okay. So my first business was a healthy food delivery business. That was when I was 19 years old. So I collaborated with DBS Bank, and they sent an email to 10,300 of their staff to market my healthy food delivery business for me for free. Okay. And in exchange, I give their employees a good deal and everything. Okay. And I even got a dietitian from Health Promotion Board to endorse my food. Okay. My second business, right, was leading a sales team of 140 people. So I built a sales team of 140 people in 10 months, selling all kinds of things from tailor-made shirts to cordyceps to personal development courses, health products, and even electricity. My third business is a sales and marketing agency. So I help a lot of businesses like hotels, spas, and all that to grow their sales. My fourth business is an e-commerce business selling cosmetics. Okay. And my fifth business is a coaching and seminar business where I've built the largest Facebook marketing community in Singapore. And I scaled this business from zero to $1.2 million in 18 months. And I've got thousands of students in Singapore, Malaysia, Australia, UK, America, etc. I've also created two AI softwares in my business. Okay. And this is the British certificate, okay, British Publishing House certificate, which is a very reputable. I'm written in one of their books, okay, and this book is like throughout history in the next 100 years, it will still be there. And then this is a Singapore Young Entrepreneurs Award, and I've been featured in the news multiple times on Market Watch, harnessing the power of digital marketing and advertising techniques. RFD TV, Alaric Ong interviews the world's most successful entrepreneurs. Fox 40, how Alaric Ong travels the world while running 5 businesses. Digital Journal, Alaric.ai, the groundbreaking artificial intelligence. Okay. So all I want is to leave this world a free spirit, just like how I entered this world. My mission is to empower people to become the best versions of themselves. And my vision is to create a world where everyone wins, which is why I do classes like that. Okay. And I've spoken on Success Resources multiple times. This is me with JT Fox in front of 3,500 people at National Achievers Congress. This is me speaking on Success Resources stage, and this together with Peng Jun, okay, and Robert Ruipel and Raymond, etc. Speaking on Success Resources event. Okay. So let me just yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. So, and then I spoke at a Success Resources event about AI chatbots as well. And then I've spoken at Asian Philanthropic Development Summit. Wait, okay, so this is Asian Philanthropic Development Summit in Bangkok, okay, and then in SMU, okay, and then in Manulife. I've spoken in many of these different. This is in KL, and then this is in Draper University in Silicon Valley, and then this in China, and yeah, and this is virtually. Okay. And so that's a quick background about myself. Let me just see if I can. Okay. So just a little bit more. Okay, then we'll go straight into the thing. Okay, so I've written 4 books before. Okay. And I tell you what, if yeah, I'll give you all these books for free somehow, okay? But I'll give you this book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. And I'll also give you this book, The Apollo Factor, for free. The Apollo Factor, Why Some People Can Sell While Others Can't. Okay, I think these 2 books will be very relevant for you. Okay. I acted in the movie. I was a movie actor, and I've interviewed a lot of 8-figure, 9-figure entrepreneurs, okay, like Lauren Ridinger, Marcus Morrow, who makes $120 million a year, etc. I spent over $100,000 investing in courses, seminars, masterminds, etc. I even went to Draper University, which is opened by this billionaire venture capitalist called Tim Draper. So I flew all the way to Silicon Valley to learn from this billionaire venture capitalist, and this is a certificate. I also went to study at Harvard Medical School, on the executive education about building a life of wellness, etc. Okay, this is Tim Draper, the billionaire venture capitalist. Just in Bitcoin alone, he owns $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. Okay, this is Anthony Tan, the CEO of Grab, which is worth $20 billion. Who here knows Grab? If you know Grab, type Grab in the chat. You know Grab taxi, Grab car, Grab app. You know, yeah. Okay, and then this $20 billion valuation. This Lauren Ridinger, she owns Shop.com. It's a $1 billion business. And she said, you're interviewing really cool people everywhere. Most people won't do what you're doing. Look at you, you're changing your life. Okay. This is Vlad Magdalene, the CEO of Webflow, a $4 billion valuation. This is Grant Cardone. He owns $4 billion worth of real estate. This is Richard Tan. He runs Success Resources, $100 million per year business. And he came to my seminar in JB that time to come and support me. Okay. And then this is his wife. And then we went to China and I treated him to a massage. And then we had a nice massage, and like I linked him up to one of my business partners in China, and then they did the event together. Okay, this is a billionaire called Yuan Qian. He owns 1,000 Dairy Queen ice cream shops in China. This billionaire Wu Jianguang, he's a real estate developer in China, and this billionaire Chen Haiping, he's a chairman of Unity Laser Group, which is the largest laser production base in Asia. Okay, this is the Vice Minister of Science and Technology in China, Vice Minister Wu, and Vice Chairman of Shenglong Electric. This is Dr. Patrick Liu. He publicly listed 3 companies in 3 different stock exchanges. Okay. And this is Deputy Prime Minister Heng Swee Keat. Anyone knows who is Deputy Prime Minister Heng Swee Keat? If you know, type DPM in the chat. Okay. And this Nas Daily, you probably know him. Brian Johnson, the guy who wants to live forever. Okay. And he sold his company for $800 million. Nas Daily has billions of views on social media. And then I brought all the top speakers like Dr. Patrick Liu, Sean Xia, Andrew Tan, to China, okay, to mastermind together and everything. George Soros, the former right hand man of Donald Trump for 47 years, gave me a testimonial. JT Fox also gave me a testimonial. He's known as the world's #1 wealth coach. This is Adele Lee, the charge affairs of the Embassy of Singapore in Israel. And then Mr. Sing Hang Tong, former member of Singapore Parliament. This Leonard Chidester did more than $100 million in sales. This Myron Golden, okay. This Dan Henry did more than $40 million in sales through his online courses. Brendan Elias, the king of high ticket sales. Nikhil Sai did more than $100 million in sales. This is Shin Yap, spends 100,000 USD per day profitably on ads. Per day, not per month. Like, you all think that making 5K in 1 hour is hard, okay? Shin Yap runs ads and she spends $100,000 per day profitably. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type awesome in the chat, okay? This is Rodrigo Flores. He spent $2 million in Google ads and made 12 million USD. Dr. Pell, Rory Flynn, Wayne Chiu, his companies earn 1 million per month in combined revenue. Veronica Hamilton, chairwoman of Alus, okay, and all that, okay. And this is Robert Kiyosaki, you know the book Rich Dad Poor Dad, right? So I took a picture of him as well. Vince Tan, one of the top entrepreneurs in Malaysia. Peng Jun, okay, 2 Common Club C Award, did more than $10 million in True Click Funnels. This guy is 24 years old, but he made more than 12 million ringgit per month in supplement sales, okay. Jake Lian, $25 million in e-commerce profit, okay, and Peter Kell, etc. Okay, so that's a quick background about me, okay. And most important is about you, okay? So this is not about me, this is more about you, okay? Now, I've got thousands of client wins, but I won't go through that right now, okay? But if you want, you can go and look at the thousands of wins of my clients, because when my clients have wins, I feature them on the wall, okay? And you will love it, okay? Okay. And then this is my Instagram, okay? You can see that my Instagram over here. So I'll send you my Instagram as well, okay? So I have 133,000 verified followers on Instagram, okay? And if you look over here, how many views each of these videos get, right? Over here, there's 29.3 million views, 6.6 million views, 4.5 million views. Is that very good? If that's very good, type very good in the chat. Okay. So I will show you like how to like how I was able to build a personal brand to get millions and millions of views. And that is important in business to get views, to get eyeballs. It's very important in growing a business. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's start today's training. Okay, okay. I see Sulin said fantastic. Jana said very good. Matthew said very good. Michelle Chan said very good. Huda said very good. Okay. Yes, Peng Jun reached that point. You all know these people. Myron Golden, the trash man to the cash man. Yes, awesome. Okay. Matthew, DPM. You all know DPM. Those in Singapore definitely know DPM. Okay, and I see a lot of you like Grab. Huda, Michelle, Jana, Matthew all know Grab. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's start. Okay, now. So first, I want to share with you why it's easier for a beginner to sell high ticket than low ticket. Okay, I know a lot of beginners will probably be thinking that, oh, I'm a beginner, I should sell low ticket. Okay, now explain to you why it's easier for a beginner to sell high ticket than low ticket. Okay, so let's say you're running ads to a product. Okay, or let's say you're running ads to an offer or a service, right? Okay. Now, if let's say your cost per appointment is $100, when you run ads, your cost per appointment is $100. Let's say, okay. If you sell a $5,000 product, it means you only need to close 1 out of 50 appointments to break even. Okay, that's a manageable 2% closing rate. Okay, is it possible to have a 2% closing rate on a 5K offer? Definitely, I have a 60% closing rate. Okay, okay. Now, let's say you sell a $100 product. Okay, if you have the same $100 cost per appointment, right? If you sell a $100 product, you need to have a 100% closing rate to just break even. And this is incredibly difficult for any seller, especially a beginner. Like, for example, for me, if you ask me to sell a $5,000 thing easier, or you say, is it easier to sell a $100 thing? If I'm running ads to an offer, right, I would say it's way easier to sell a $5,000 thing. Does that make sense or not? If that makes sense, that makes sense in the chat. Okay. So, high ticket offers provide a much wider margin for error, allowing beginners to learn and refine their sales process without immediate financial pressure. Okay. Okay. So does this make sense to all of you? Okay. So everyone type in the chat. It is easier to sell high ticket. Okay. Okay. I see Sulin says makes sense. Jada says makes sense. Awesome. Okay. So everyone type in the chat. It is easier to sell high ticket. Okay. Okay. So now I'll share the psychology of high ticket buyers. Here's the thing. Premium clients exist everywhere. Premium clients, they exist in every industry, regardless of economic conditions or competition. And there's a perceived value principle. Some people believe that the more expensive means more valuable. People associate higher prices with better quality and results. Okay. And there's real world evidence. Case studies show that high ticket offers sell consistently when positioned correctly. Okay. There's this story of this jewelry shop. Okay. So for a very long time, they tried to sell this jewelry for a low ticket price and they couldn't sell. So the manager told the employee and say, hey, can you reduce the price so that we can sell it better? Okay. And the next day he come back to the shop and he realized the jewelry was sold already. So he asked his assistant, say, hey, what do you reduce the price to? How come you were able to sell the thing? And then the assistant said, what? I thought you told me to increase the price. So I increased the price and then people just bought. Okay. So a lot of times we think that hey, by reducing the price, more likely that people buy. That's not true. Okay. When you talk to high ticket clients and everything, right? The higher you charge, the more likely people is to buy. Okay. Okay. So why it's better to serve high ticket clients? Many entrepreneurs and coaches start by selling low ticket offers because they think it's easier to sell. They believe that more people can afford cheap products. Small ticket items sell faster. They need to work their way up to high ticket sales. But in reality, serving high ticket clients is easier, more profitable, and more fulfilling. Okay. And you can make more money with fewer clients. Okay. So imagine you sell $100 thing, you need to sell 100 low ticket items at $100 each. That makes you $10,000. Okay, and that's a lot of effort. To sell 100 people, to service them, to handle their customer support is a lot harder. Okay, but it's a lot easier to just serve two high ticket clients. Selling two high ticket clients at $5,000 each makes you $10,000, and it's much less effort. Okay, is it easier to help two people to get amazing results, or is it easier to get it to help 100 people get meh kind of results? Okay, so same revenue, but high ticket requires fewer sales and less stress. Imagine you need 1,000 sales to make $100,000 versus 20 sales at 5K each. Would you rather work with 1,000 people? Imagine every day 1,000 people, 1,000 people phone call with you and everything, or would you rather work with just 20? Which one? Type in the chat, okay? So, would you rather sell 5K or sell $100? Type in the chat. 5K, type 5K. $100, type $100. Okay. And high ticket clients take their investment seriously. Okay. So the low ticket mindset, right, is, oh, let me try this out. I might quit. Okay. People who pay low ticket often ask for refunds, complain, or don't take action. But a high ticket mindset is, I invested a lot, so I will make this work. The more someone pays, the more they pay attention. High ticket clients show up to calls, implement your advice, and get results faster. They respect your time and expertise. How many of you over here want to have your time and expertise respected one? Okay, if you want, type yes in the chat. Okay, same thing for me. I always want my time and expertise to be respected. Okay, and here's the thing: high ticket clients, right, are actually less work, not more work. Okay, I know this sounds crazy. Like, hey, if I sell a high ticket offer, that means I need to give them more things. I need to spend more time with them. That's not true. Okay, in fact, you need to spend more time with low ticket clients than high ticket clients. Why? Because high ticket clients, they need less support because they are self-starters who take initiative. And they respect your time. They value your expertise and they don't waste time with unnecessary questions. And they are results focused. They're focused on getting results, not just consuming information. Okay. You see, high ticket clients, right? The people who can afford $5,000, they probably are successful enough, or people can afford $25,000, they're probably successful enough that they don't need a lot of like hand holding and all that. It's the people who are broke, the people who are poor that need a lot of hand holding and everything. So technically, it's way easier to serve high ticket clients than to serve low ticket clients. Okay. People fear that charging high ticket means they have to work harder or deliver way more. But the truth is the opposite. Okay. And the next reason why you want to charge high ticket is because you build a premium brand, not a cheap one. Okay. Low prices means low value perception. If you sell cheap, people associate with you with cheap. Premium prices equals premium perception. If you charge premium, people see you as valuable. When you charge high ticket, people assume you're the best, even if you're not. Okay. Now, why do people pay $10,000 for Rolex when a $50 watch tells the same time? For example, okay, over here I have a Rolex watch. Okay. Now, why did I pay so much of money just to get a Rolex watch? Okay. Can it tell time better than a Casio watch or a Seiko watch or a digital watch? Can it tell time better than those watches? No. Okay. But why do people spend this? Because they are not just buying the time, they are buying the brand. They are buying the recognition. In fact, let me share with you something about this watch, okay? This watch, if I don't use this watch, right, and I don't walk with it and everything, after 3 days, the battery dies. So let's say I put it in my wardrobe, I always have to restart the watch. I always have to tune the watch. In fact, I can tell the time better using my phone compared to my watch. Okay? Now, why do people buy a Rolex watch? Billionaires buy Rolex is because of the value and the perception. Because of this thing called brand. Everyone type in the chat, brand. Okay? Branding is super important. Okay? And tomorrow I'll cover more about branding. Okay? By the way, one thing about me, right, is that I speak very fast. Okay? And if I speak too fast, right, please let me know. You can tell me to slow down. I will try to slow down and make sure that everything I say is very clear for all of you. The reason why I speak very fast is because when I watch YouTube videos, right, I watch it at 2 times the speed. So when I hear myself speaking right now, to me it sounds slow, honestly, because I'm so used to hearing myself or other people speaking 2 times the speed. So to me, when I speak right now, it sounds slow to me. Okay, but if it's too fast, so that's why I tend to speak very fast. Okay, but if I'm too fast, just let me know. Okay, I have the tendency to do that. You can tell me to slow down, no problem. Okay, can Okay, so brand. Okay, awesome. Now, if I were to sell you a Lamborghini for the price of a Toyota, would be the first thought that comes to your mind. Okay, the first thought that comes to your mind would be, oh, what's wrong with the Lamborghini? Correct or not? Okay, let's say a Lamborghini is worth $1 million. Okay, and a Toyota is like now maybe 100K. Okay, now if I were to sell you a Lamborghini for the price of a Toyota, what's the first thought that would come to your mind? Oh, is the engine working? Is it spoiled? is it an imitation Lamborghini? You'll be thinking, what's wrong with this Lamborghini? Correct or not? So the same thing happens for you when you sell low ticket prices to clients. The first thought that comes to your mind is this legit? Is this for real? You get what I mean? Okay? Yeah. Okay. And so the joy of a high ticket purchase, okay? How many of you have ever bought something expensive that you really like? Like maybe you were saving up money to buy, it could be a house, or saving up money to buy this bag that you like, or saving up money to buy this watch that you like. How many of you have ever done that before? If you've ever done that, type yes in the chat. Okay, and tell me what was that high ticket purchase that you bought. Or it could be like, oh, you really wanted to buy this coaching program, and you bought it, or you really want to buy this course and you bought it. Or you really wanted to buy this software, it was quite expensive and you bought it. Okay, how many of you ever bought something expensive before and you really liked it? One? Type in the chat. Okay. Are you all there? If you have never typed no, if you have typed yes in the chat. Okay. Traveling and attending a course. Awesome, right? Okay. So like you bought traveling is not cheap, right? It's like $10,000 or something just to travel, right? So Suni says yes, right? Jaina says yes, right? Okay, cool. So how many of you can everyone type in the chat, how did it feel when you finally made that purchase? Did it feel good or no good? Type in the chat. Do you feel excited, ecstatic, happy? You were like, oh my God, I finally bought the car that I wanted. I finally bought that property I wanted. I finally bought that. Like, I finally traveled. Sulin said felt great. Michelle said felt good. Okay. Well, who else felt good? Okay. If you felt good, type felt good or felt great. Okay. Felt awesome. Okay. So the build up, right? Good, especially after saving up for it on years on ends. Yes, right? Especially when you save it up for so long and then you're like, wow, I finally got it. It's like, whoa, what a nice feeling it is. Feel good, right? Okay. So the build up, the excitement of anticipation and the discipline of saving for something truly valuable is amazing. Okay. And the moment of acquisition, the thrill of finally acquiring a long desired item, a reward for your effort. Okay. And you get lasting satisfaction, the enduring pleasure and pride of owning something that significantly enhances your life is like, wow, I finally was able to afford the life of my dreams and all that, right? So when someone truly desires something, they are willing to invest. They don't see it as an expense, but as an exciting journey towards value. Understand? So the same thing happens when you sell a high ticket offer. Okay. Okay. Now, high ticket clients refer high quality people. Okay. So number one, when you sell high ticket, you will get premium clients. You work with high level clients who value quality. Okay. Number two, you get quality referrals. First, it depends if it's a good and real deal. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Jaina says, haha, lol. Yes, awesome. Okay. Okay. So, quality referrals. So, they refer other premium clients from their network. Okay. And it's better for business because you get higher quality leads, better clients, and easier sales. Cheap clients refer other cheap clients. Premium clients refer other premium clients. When you work with high level entrepreneurs, business owners, and serious professionals, they introduce you to more people at their level. If you want to work with premium clients, if you want, type premium in the chat. If you want cheap, type cheap in the chat. Okay? Okay. So, and you get to focus on impact, not sales. One of the main reasons why I decided to shift to high ticket, I used to sell my courses for like $500, $2,000 and all that. And now I sell my courses for like 5K, 30K, 100K. Okay. And you now you're probably thinking like, like, why would people pay me 100K? Okay. So for me, back when I was 23 years old, I scaled my business from zero to $1.2 million in 18 months. Okay. Would it be worth, if I can show someone how to make $1 million business a year, would that be worth paying $100,000 for? Yes or no? Type yes in the chat, type no in it. No, it's not. Okay. So one of the ways that I price my offers, right, is that I always make sure that if someone pays me this amount, if they implement what I say, the keyword is they must implement what I say, that they will make more than 10 times of what they pay. Then that's a good offer to me. Okay. So I have $100,000 offer where I help people to scale their business to millions, tens of millions of dollars. In fact, I can help people to literally in one event do $100,000 in 2 days from one seminar. When I help my mom to run her health seminar for the first time, it was her first time doing a seminar, and in 2 days she did $100,000 in sales for her very first time. Okay, not bad for a beginner. Okay, so I see Jaina says premium, Joel says premium, Michelle premium, Huda premium, Sulin premium. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So why is it so good to sell high ticket? Is because you can focus on impact, not just sales. The low ticket business focus is if you need to make 1,000 sales per year, you spend all your time doing marketing, customer support, handling refunds, writing emails. Okay. But the high ticket business focus is that when you only need 20 to 50 high ticket clients per year, you can focus on delivering massive transformation, helping clients get results, and enjoying more freedom and income. Okay. So I rather focus on actually making a huge impact on high ticket clients because I can deliver a massive transformation for them. Okay. And here's the thing, do you think the difference between a high ticket client and a low ticket client, right? Do you think it's like the skills that they have, or do you think it's the attitude? Which one do you think is more important, attitude or skills? Type in the chat. Like, what do you think I look for when I'm looking for high ticket clients? Attitude or skill? Okay. Type in the chat. Okay. If you think it's attitude, attitude. If you think it's skills, type skills. Okay. Jaina says attitude. Yes, exactly. Okay. I don't care where people work. Okay. I don't care their past mistakes that they have done. I don't care about like if you pick up the skill on high ticket sales and everything, it's going to erase all the bad financial decisions that you ever made in your life. How many of you over here have ever made a bad financial decision before? Okay. If you've ever made a bad financial decision before, type me in the chat. Okay. Like for example, in 2019, okay, I lost $200,000 to different investment scams. Like not say scams, but just bad investments. Okay, I lost $200,000 cash in 2019 in 1 year. Okay, I invested 100K in this investment, lost almost everything. I lost like 95% of everything. I invested 50K in a hotel in Batam, lost everything. I invested 27K in a forex investment, I lost everything. But because I always had the skills, okay, and because I always picked up the skills on high ticket sales and stuff, I never ever go hungry because I know exactly how to make money. Okay, so okay, I want everyone to write this. Okay, one good pitch, okay, one good skill can erase all the bad financial decisions you have ever made in the past. Okay, and like one good skill that you have, if you just learn one skill on how to sell high ticket or something, one skill can erase all the bad decisions you have ever made in the past and allow you to immediately scale your business. Okay. Okay, cool. Now the next thing is you get paid for your expertise, not your time. You see, there's transactional versus relational. Low ticket businesses are transactional. People buy and then they forget about you. Okay. But high ticket businesses are relational. Clients pay for your expertise, your transformation, and your guidance. Okay. So, would you rather sell 100 ebooks for $50 where people never ever meet you and all that? Or would you rather coach one client that you actually have a nice relationship with for $5,000? Okay. I'm sure you would rather build a relationship with people. Okay. And number three, you get quality of work. Would you rather spend hours answering support emails or have high-level conversations that create breakthroughs? Okay. If you sell low ticket, you're just answering your emails all day. But if you sell high ticket, you can actually get on Zoom with them. It's actually worth your time to meet up with them, etc. Okay. And it's easier to scale with high ticket. Okay. Now, let me explain to you why it's easier to scale with high ticket. You see, if you sell a $50 product, the maximum you can spend on ads is $50. You need huge audiences and ads to get sales. You need to hire support teams to manage many customers, and you get small profit margins, meaning more work for less money. But if you sell a $5,000 product, you can spend up to $1,000 to acquire a customer and still be profitable. Let's say let's say you spend $1,000 to acquire a 5K customer, it's still profitable. Okay. And you only need a few sales per month to hit 10K, 50K, or 100K per month. Okay. And you can invest in better ads, coaching, or automation. And you can work with higher level clients who pay more and require less effort. Okay. So everyone type in the chat, it's easier to scale with high ticket. Okay. Everyone type in the chat, it's easier to scale with high ticket. It's easier to scale with high ticket. Okay. So I see Joel A, Michelle, me, type me, Betty type me, Suli type me. Yeah, I can completely resonate with that and I can completely relate to that. Okay. So everyone type in the chat, it's easier to scale with high ticket. Okay. Next. The number one mistake most people make, okay, is to start with low ticket. Most entrepreneurs start by selling low ticket because they're afraid to charge high ticket. They wait for experience. They think they need years of experience before charging premium prices. Okay. And the truth is that you don't need to be the best, just provide the best solution to a problem. High ticket clients will pay you if you can solve a painful problem for them. You don't need 1,000 customers, you just need a few great ones. Okay. Charge high ticket, work with better clients, and create real impact with less stress. Okay. So low ticket is $1 to $97, hard to scale, high effort. Mid ticket, $500 to $2,000, more revenue, but still effort heavy. High ticket, 3,000 to 50,000 plus. High impact, fewer clients, more money. So these are the three levels of business offers that show a clear progression in both value and efficiency. Okay. Okay. Next is the high ticket offer formula. Okay. Even if you have no idea what to sell, okay, all you have to think is number one, people. Okay, every time in the chat, people, problem, payoff. People, problem, payoff. Okay, so step one is people. Who do you serve? This gives you your ideal client clarity to know exactly what kind of clients to serve. Okay, I see everyone typing it's easier to scale high ticket, it's easier to scale high ticket. That's awesome. Thanks for engaging in the chat. Okay, so everyone type in the chat, people, problem, payoff. Okay, so step two, problem. What problem do you solve? Okay, and step three is payoff. What is your irresistible promise? Okay, people, problem, payoff. If you can just figure these 3 points, you will know exactly how to sell high ticket. Okay, so it's normal to have imposter syndrome. Okay, so the common doubts, right, that many of you will have is that many people think, who am I to charge high ticket? The truth is, people don't care about you, they care about results. Jose Mourinho was not a great football player, but he was still the coach of Chelsea, Man U, Real Madrid, and his teams have won many championships. Okay, the key insight, this is Jose Mourinho, okay? This guy was never a football player himself, okay? But he was still the coach of Chelsea, Man U, Real Madrid, and they won many championships, okay? Now, you don't have to be the best at doing something. You just need to be the best at helping others get the result, okay? So even though he was never a football player himself, but he coached people to become the best football teams to win so many championships, is he still a good coach? If he's still a good coach, type good coach in the chat, okay? My point is this, that you don't need to be a good soccer player in order to be a good soccer player coach. Make sense? Just like how you don't need to be a good entrepreneur to, like, okay, for example, if let's say you're a mindset coach, okay, but you've never made $1 million before, but you can help people to break their limiting beliefs and you're very good at that, okay? And let's say now, millionaire, to change their mindset, to rewire their thinking, to think even bigger. Can you still be a good coach? Even though you're not a millionaire or billionaire, but you can help them to rewire his beliefs and everything. Would that help? Okay, if you think so, like yes in the chat. Okay, so Michelle say good coach, Jania say good coach, Huda says good coach. Okay, okay. So overcoming the fear of not delivering results. The biggest myth is that people think they need to be a world-class expert before charging high ticket. The example, but look at Jose Mourinho. He was the coach from Real Madrid, Chelsea, Manchester United, etc. He wasn't the best football player, but the teams he coached have won many championships. So the evidence is that Mourinho has won league championships in 4 countries, is one of only 6 managers to have won the European Cup with 2 clubs, and is the only manager to have won all 3 current UEFA club competitions. Okay. Next, case study. People paying for access, not just expertise. Okay. You see, Tony Robbins coaches billionaires, celebrities, and elite athletes without formal psychology credentials. Hey, do you know that Tony Robbins, he doesn't even have a psychology degree? He doesn't even have a cert for psychology. A lot of you are thinking, wow, in order to be a coach, I need a cert. In order to do this, I need a cert. I need a certification here and there, whatever. Okay. But do you know that Tony Robbins doesn't even have a cert? Okay. And clients pay premium prices for his system, accountability, and results, not academic qualifications. And there are results focused. His methodology creates transformations that justify his high ticket pricing strategy. Your clients aren't buying certificates hanging on your wall. They're investing in the transformation you provide and the results they will achieve. Okay. So I'm going to share with you the 3 ways to deliver results, even if you're not an expert. Okay. So a lot of you are probably thinking like, hey, if I'm not an expert, how do I still sell high ticket? Okay. There's 3 models. Everyone type the 3 models. Okay. Number 1, facilitator. Number 2, curator. And number 3, accountability. Okay. So let me explain to you what that means. Okay. Okay. So number 1, facilitator model. Find and connect with clients with experts who deliver results. Number 2, the curator model. Organize and structure the right information. Okay. Number 3, the accountability model. People pay for guidance, not just knowledge. So you don't need to be an expert in everything to deliver valuable results. These 3 models show how you can create transformation regardless of experience. I'll explain each one. Okay. So, okay, case study. People pay for access, not just expertise. Okay. So Harvard Business School doesn't teach you anything you can't find in a book. I went to Harvard Medical School. Everything he teach, right? Everything can learn from Google. I can learn from ChatGPT. Okay, honestly. But I still paid a lot of money to get attend Harvard. Number 1 for the cert, and number 2 because I wanted to learn from in Harvard as well. Okay. So Harvard Business School doesn't teach you anything you can't find in a book, but people pay 100,000 plus for the structure, network, and accountability. And also because of the number of billionaires that actually graduated from Harvard University, the number of politicians that graduated from Harvard University. So because of these results that they've created, that's why everyone wants to go into Harvard. Okay. So the value proposition is that you get access to networks, structured learning environments, and accountability systems are often more valuable than raw information alone. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just continue about the 3 ways. Okay. Okay. So facilitator model means, let's say you are not an expert. Okay. But you can connect people with an expert. So example. Okay. So one of the best ways I help my clients to charge high ticket and start making high ticket money is that I allow them to sell my course. I allow them to sell my coaching. Okay. So I have coaching programs ranging from $5,000 to $30,000. Okay. I've also got courses for like from $500 to 997. Okay. And so what my clients do is that they don't want to create their own product. They don't want to do coaching, and they are afraid to charge high ticket. They're afraid that if people pay them 5K, they cannot deliver. Okay. So what I tell them is, okay, they can promote my coaching, they can sell my coaching, and I give them 50% commissions. Every time in the chat, 50% commissions. Is that very high or not? Okay. That means they market, they sell, I give them 50% commissions. So that means, let's say they sell a $5,000 thing, they make $2,500 per sale, and they don't need to do any delivery. I do the delivery, I do the coaching, I do the speaking. They don't need to do anything. Is that very good? If that's very good, type 50% in the chat. Okay. Some of them, they don't even want to close. They just want to market and generate leads. I give them 30% commissions just for marketing and generating leads. Okay. So that's something that I do for my clients to make sure that, hey, they got a high ticket offer to sell. Okay. So that's called the facilitator model. If you don't have a product or service yourself, you can connect clients with experts who deliver results. Okay. Okay. The next model, okay, I see 50%, 50%. Everyone says very good. Okay, awesome. The next model is the curator model. So let's say you're not the expert, okay? But if let's say okay, I'll give you an example. You know this book called Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. How many of you have read this book before or heard of this book before? If you've heard it, type Think and Grow Rich, okay, in the chat. Okay. So this book, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, right? Napoleon Hill was never a millionaire. He was just a reporter. He has never made $1 million before. Okay. But what he did was he went to interview all the millionaires in America. People like Andrew Carnegie, which last time in millionaire, now will be billionaire already because of the change in currency. Yeah, okay. So he went to interview all the millionaires and ask them what's their success secret. And then he curate all the information, interview all of them. He spent one whole year to do this, to interview all these people. And then he created this book called Think and Grow Rich, and he immediately became a bestseller. Okay. So even though he himself was not a millionaire, by writing these books and report and interviewing all of them, he was still, and he was charging a lot for his own programs as well. Yeah. So even though he was never an expert himself, by interviewing people, he could sell it at a high ticket price. Okay. Number three is the accountability model. Okay. People pay for guidance, not just knowledge. Okay. So, for example, let's say you're a fitness trainer, okay? And you're very good at making sure that people are disciplined. You're very good at following up with people. You're very good at pushing people. You're very good at motivating people, okay? You're very good at motivating people to go one more rep, more set, right? Can you still help people to achieve the results? Even, okay, let's say, example, let's say there's a fitness trainer who's fat and everything, okay? But this fitness trainer is very good at motivating people, very good at cheering people, very good at keeping people accountable. Can that person still help the person get results? Type yes or no. Okay? Type yes or no. Okay? So the answer is yes, right? Because like she just needs to be very good at motivating the person to get success, right? So my point is that um my point is that even if you're not an expert, so long as you can help people to get a result, whether is it through facilitating for them, whether is it through curating for them, or whether is it through making them accountable, they can get results. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Now, do you all want to see real results from real people, like thousands of my client wins or not? If you all want, type wins in the chat. If at least half of you want, okay. So who wants me to show you the wins of like my clients making $10,000 a month, $50,000 a month, $100,000 a month, etc. If you want that, type wins in the chat. Okay. So okay. So since quite a number of you have requested for it, I will open up the thing. Let me see. Okay. So I'm gonna give you all the link, okay, which you all can go and study on your own, but I just roughly go through with all of you, okay? Okay. So, okay. You all can see this, you go to bio.alaricong.com/testimonials, you'll see this. Okay. So over here is a testimonial collage of all my client, of some of my clients. Okay, I've got thousands of clients, so I cannot be putting all of them. Okay. Okay. Now, so I brought the top speakers and entrepreneurs like Richard Tan from Success Resources doing $100 million a year, Sean Xia doing $10 million a year, Dr. Clement Chang, etc. And we all went to Wuhan, China to mastermind and everything. Okay. And then this is the ultimate testimonial for the Winners Inner Circle course. I asked people like if what they learned in the 2 days is worth more than 50K, and everyone says it's worth more than 50K. This is the ultimate testimony for my 2 day social media course and my 1 day Facebook accelerator course, 3 hour coaching, etc. Okay, now, so I've helped a lot of property agents. Okay, so you can see people from Procnets, Huttons, Orange Tea, ERA, all these. Okay, so this guy Alan Jeremiah over here, he saw a $1.78 million property deal, and 1 week after attending my course, and I taught him how to set appointments and everything, and he closed a $1.78 million property deal. Is that awesome? It is awesome. Type 1.7 million in the chat. Okay. $1,780,000 lah. Okay. In one deal. Within 1 week. Okay. This is Kelvin Fong, CEO of Propnex. Ismail Ghaffur, Executive Chairman of Propnex. Okay. Now I've helped a lot of network marketers as well. Okay. People from Reway, Usana, Unicity, Herbalife, Amway, and all that. Okay. And this is Winston Yap. He's the #1 in Genes in Singapore, and he's the top leader of Genes in Singapore with over 50,000 distributors under him. He makes on average $100,000 per month actively and at least 50K per month passively. And I showed him how to do this thing called a 5-step consultation process. And just from one technique that I showed him, right, okay, he managed to close 2 $3,400 deals on the same day. Okay, so he made $6,800 in 1 day. Is that pretty good? If that's good, type good in the chat. Okay. Okay, I've helped a lot of financial consultants as well. People from Prudential, AXA, AIA, Aviva, Great Eastern, HSBC, all that. Okay. So this Lawrence E, Master District Director in AIA. He has 40 plus years of experience, 1 out of 13 Master District Directors in AIA, number one in AIA for 3 years, MDRT Life member, Pinnacle Club agency owner, and trained 12 directors who set up their own agency. Okay. Yeah. I've been rated 10 upon 10 again and again. You can see so many testimonials of people rating 10 upon 10. Okay. And then this is Lauren Reidinger, the billionaire who owns shop.com. This is Marcos Mura, who does $120 million per year. Okay. Last time I had a limiting belief about selling high ticket, and he said, you are helping so many people. You should give yourself the permission to charge high ticket. This is what Marcos Mura told me. So that's why I say, hey, screw it lah. I want to break free from all my limiting beliefs. I want to sell high ticket. And that, guys, I'm like you like that. I had limiting beliefs about selling high ticket as well. Okay. So now I'm breaking all my own limiting beliefs one by one. And I hope the same for you as well. Okay. Myron Gordon say, whatever Alaric tells you to do, just do it. Okay. George Ross, former right hand man of Donald Trump for 47 years. Richard Tan, CEO and founder of Success Resources, which is a $100 million per year business. JT Fox owns 57 countries, companies, etc. Dr. Patrick Liu, he publicly listed 3 companies in 3 different stock exchanges. He Gartner Group, which is worth $16 billion, $12.6 billion in New York Stock Exchange. Success Resources Global, which does $100 million per year in sales, and HSR, okay, which does $70 million in SGX. And this Sean Xia, founder of Next Level Academy, an 8-figure business. Henry Goh, 22 years of internet marketing experience. Mitch Carson, spoken in 57 countries with over 36 years of speaking experience and all that. Okay, Andrew Tan, 7-figure e-commerce speaker. Okay, now this is one of my students. She closed a 9,400,000 ringgit deal within a week. Okay, let me see if I can play her testimonial. Do you want to listen to the testimonial or skip? If you want to listen, type yes. If you want to skip, type skip in the chat. Okay. I also don't know if the internet works. Okay, and then so she made $9.4 million in 1 week. Okay, and then her mother, okay, 62-year-old single mother, okay, she closed a 6,000 ringgit and 10,000 ringgit deals entirely on her own. Before joining the program, she had very little experience with technology and AI and everything. And then she actually sell AI to people, 62-year-old can sell AI to people. If a 62-year-old single mother can do it, right? All of you can do it. Okay, everyone type in the chat. If she can do it, I can do it. Okay? If she can do it, I can do it. Okay? And if a single mother can do it, all of you definitely can do it. If a 62-year-old can do it, all of you can do it. And she's from Malaysia. Malaysia to sell 10,000 ringgit is not cheap, Okay? If a Malaysian can do it, you can do it. Okay? It's Kingsley. He's Peng Jun's ex-employee, and right now he's in my team. And last time, right, after he left Peng Jun's team, he was struggling with freelancing. He couldn't sell and everything. Okay. And then in one session, one time I met him for coffee, okay, and in one coaching session, I showed him how to build an automated webinar funnel and everything. And he got an 11x return on ad spend on his first try, and he closed 64,000 USD in just 99 days. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type 64K in the chat. Okay. Within a month of meeting me, he made his first 10K USD. And all I spent was 1 hour with him. That's all. Okay. And he was able to hit this kind of results. This is FBC Food, Brendan and Adam. They paid me $2,000 for my coaching and said it was worth more than $20,000. So 5 years ago, I sell my coaching for $2,000 for 1 hour. Okay. Nowadays, my coaching is $10,000 per hour. Okay. And you might be thinking, hey, wow, who will pay me $10,000? I know I'm worth that much because anytime I do a seminar, for example, I can pitch for 15 minutes and generate $30,000 in sales. Okay. 15 minutes of work. Okay. So I know I'm definitely worth $10,000 per hour for that. Okay, anyway. This Amelia Chu, 6 years old. My older student, 76 years old. Right now, she's 80 plus already. Okay. And then, so my younger student is 6 years old. My older student is 76 years old. Okay. This Clinton Cheng made more than $1 million in product sales from automated webinar, also known as Alaric Flywheel. I'll cover more about this tomorrow. Okay. This Derek So, he made about $20,000 in a whole year last time before my coaching. 4 weeks into joining our mastermind, he closed a $30,000 case and $44,240 case in June and closed another $139,000 case in July. He made more in 1 month than he made the whole of last year. Okay. This is Leonard Perk. Okay, so I have this 19-year-old student. He spent $455 on Facebook ads. Okay. And then the sales he generated in one event in 3 hours is $10,500. So his commissions was $3,489. That's a whopping 767% return on investment. Okay. And then he made $11,500 in the first 2 days of August, 7K on 1st August, and 4.5K on 2nd August. and he made $17,220 in one day, and a total of $46,000 in December. And he sold 5,740 coaching packages to help people start a social media marketing agency. Okay. Lee Hsien Lui, a Blue Diamond director in doTERRA with 8,500 downlines. This guy, he owns 9 businesses, with, including a yacht company with its own harbor worth $20 million. So I helped like Ozan to write. Before he met me, right, he couldn't even sell websites for $2,000. Okay. After I told him how to sell and everything, he started selling his websites for $3,000, $5,000, etc. After he started selling courses, okay, WSQ courses of $5,000, and he was leading a sales team of 10 people selling WSQ courses, and his revenue per month was $1 million to $1.8 million per month in revenue. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type awesome in the chat. Okay. And I've got so many testimonies, like it's never ending. If you keep scrolling, like, yeah, okay, I could do a 2-day seminar just on all these success stories. If what, okay? Now, and those are just the video testimonials, okay? I haven't even count the written testimonials. Over here, I have a whole list of written testimonials, right? Of screenshots and receipts of 2,000, you see, in one day, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, all within 1 hour, from 6:01 all the way to 6:11, okay? And then over here, so 5K on Stripe, 11K via PayNow, $16,000 in 1 hour, okay? And then you can see average cost per lead and all that. You can see over here, $39,000 in one transaction, okay? And then you can see all these people paid. And then this guy, he closed his first 1K 200, and he closed his first 5,000 USD. He never did that before. Before that, he only sell $300. I teach him how to sell high ticket. He was able to close another 5K sale, and he did another five-figure month. Okay. Yeah. And you can see that this list is never ending one. Like, all the images are still loading. It takes some time to load, okay? But you really scroll all the way down, like, it is never ending. Like, really, if you like, I just let you scroll and see, so you all can roughly see all the income made, all of my students. And why we have thousands of screenshots and receipts and testimonials and case studies. Why? Because whatever I teach works. Like, it really, 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 really works. You just have to trust. You just look at this one check. People write me $30,600. Okay, yeah. So you just have to trust the process. Okay, can everyone? And the reason why I want to show you all this is not because I want to brag or I want to, like, show off my clients and everything. The reason I want to show all of you all this is I want you all to all believe that this works. Because once you know that this works, and once you can believe that if they can, and I wanted to show you all that it's not just me who can do it. It's not just Alaric who can do it. That all of you can do it as well. Make sense? That's the main thing. You see over here, $38,000 of cash. Over here, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, okay. The main reason why I want to show you all this is because I want to help you all to believe that it exists, that it can work, okay? And that you can do it, okay? Every time in the chat, I can do it, okay? Every time in the chat, I can do it. Okay. Oh, Kingsley was from Peng Jun's team. Yeah, now he's in my team now. Okay. So he left Peng Jun's team to join my team. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I see Joel A says I can do it. Michelle says I can do it. Leopold says I can do it, etc. Okay. So can you see how vast this whole section is? And it's not even done. Okay. Like, you scroll away up, you see thousands and thousands. Like, slowly go and see. I'm not gonna go through each one, because if I really go through each one, it will really take me 2 days and 2 nights. Just to go through all these success stories over here. Okay. And I hope that one day all of you will be in this website as well. Okay, who will want to be on my success story? Who will want to become a success story one day? If you will want, type success story in the chat. Okay, so I hope that one day I've helped so many people. I've helped hundreds of people make more than 10K per month before. Hundreds of people. Okay, to make 10K per month is just closing two $5,000 sales. That's 10K per month. Okay. Okay. Anyway, so do you get value from today? If you got value from today, type value in the chat. Okay, I see Michelle says success stories. Jaina says success stories. I love Jaina's emojis, you know, right? It makes me feel so like, wow, awesome. I like all these emojis, okay? Guys, if you can put emojis like Jaina, that'll be awesome, okay? So I see Michelle says value, Joel says value, Huda says value, Leopold says value. Who else got value from today? If you got value, type value in the chat, okay? So we've got thousands of success story and 90% implementation rate for those who take action today. Okay. Now, so how many of you would love to actually implement these strategies and see results quickly? I'm looking for a handful of serious action takers who want my personal help to build a premium brand, attract consistent leads, and close high-ticket deals with confidence. Okay. Okay. Now, is it okay if I just take 10 minutes to share about this thing I have called the partnership with Alaric Mastermind? Is that okay? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay. Once at least 10 of you say sure, then I'll continue. Okay. Now, so I'm not gonna sell anything here. Okay. This is strictly by application only. Okay. So those of you who will be interested in something like that, later on I'll give you a link to book a call with Ozan so they can chat with Ozan and you can get to know him. Okay. Okay. Jaina asks, how much percentage of your closes are from cold leads? Just curious at this point. I would say 80 or 90% of my sales are from cold leads. Yeah. Um, I haven't closed my warm contacts, like I've never closed my family and friends. I've never needed to close my family and friends. I've never needed to do a lot of networking to close sales. Okay. I would say 90% of my sales are all from okay. I would say 100% of my sales are from cold leads. Yeah. But when I say 80% are from like stone cold leads, like from Facebook ads and all that, it's about 80%. Okay. And then 20% will be like referrals from my clients and all that, which I would consider them as warm leads. But to me, they are cold because they've never met me before, right? But they are warm because they trust they trust the people that I work with, etc. So I hope that answers your question. Okay. So 80% are cold leads, 20% are warm leads, okay, but 100% are strangers. 100% of the sales that I get are from strangers, okay. Yeah. Okay. How many CEOs are of companies who buy through cold leads? How many are CEOs of companies who buy through cold leads? Many. I've got so many CEOs. I've got Uncle Ringo. You know Uncle Ringo, the guy who does the pasar malam and everything, right? Like he does the carnivals and like he does for MBS and all that. He's inside my mastermind as well. I've got an 8-figure software company, Ivy Sim. She's inside my mastermind as well. She's doing more than $10 million per year. So yeah, they are they were from a Facebook ad as well. Okay, yeah, okay, awesome. So is it okay I introduce this mastermind with you? If it's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay. So this is by application only. Okay. And then we are very, very selective of who we onboard. Okay. And I'll teach you, coach you, and guide you. You do the work, and then we split 90-10. That means you make 90%, I make 10%. Okay. So this program can transform your business and income potential. And you get to assess strategies that have helped thousands achieve business success. Okay. So what you will learn as a partner is I'll share with you about branding, about marketing, and about sales. Okay. So branding is how to be a premium brand that makes clients come to you. Marketing, how to generate leads daily using organic and paid strategies. And sales, how to close high ticket deals using a proven sales framework. Okay. So here's how we can help. Okay. Um, I'm giving away free coaching calls. Okay. With Ozan, who's an expert at creating offers and everything. And he, like I told you, last time he couldn't even sell websites for 2K. And then within 3 months after getting coaching from me, he was able to scale to $30,000 a month within 3 months. Is that pretty good? If that's pretty good, type 30K in the chat. Okay. And then after he went on to scale to like 50 or $60,000 a month, and then after that, he did high ticket sales and everything. He sold $5,000 courses and he did $1 million to $1.8 million a month in sales. And to date, he has generated over $30 million in sales for his clients. Okay. So who will want to have a call with him? If you want, type free call in the chat, and this is the link to get a free coaching call with Ozan. Okay. So everyone click this link over here, alaric.site/free call to get a call with Ozan. Okay. So in this call, we'll help you identify your unique value proposition and target market, pinpoint the biggest opportunities for growth, get expert guidance on how to grow, and map out a clear plan. So in this call, you will be able to map out a clear plan to help you reach your next income milestone. Okay. And this is especially good for you, especially those of you who don't know what to sell, have no idea what you want to sell, etc. Come over here on the call. You need to come and see Ozan. Okay, you need to come and see us. We'll help you with that. Okay. Once you have booked, type booked in the chat. Okay. Once you have booked the call, type booked in the chat. Okay. So I just want to make sure that all of you get this free coaching call. You know, normally if Ozan were to do one-to-one, okay, I see Michelle Chan booked. Right, awesome. I see Ho Sun Yi booked. Awesome. Okay. Who else has booked? If you have booked, type booked in the chat. Okay. I myself, I charge 10K per hour for coaching. Okay. Ozan also charges about $1,000 per hour for one-to-one coaching, but this call is going to be free for all of you. Okay. Okay. So go to the website, select a time, choose a convenient slot in our calendar, and complete the form. Fill in your details to secure your appointment. Okay, once you're booked, type booked in the chat. Okay, now, and if it's the right fit, we could also discuss working together more closely. Okay, now at the end of the call, if we feel that you might be a good fit, we might invite you to become one of the new clients, new partners we take on. However, there's zero pressure to do anything. We normally reject 70% of applicants because of mindset or timing in life. However, I still encourage you to book the appointment because you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Okay. And regardless of that, you're going to get value. So even if you don't get invited to work with us, you will still walk away with an actionable plan to make more money. So you get free coaching call. And then for 30% of you that are the right fit, that have a good attitude, good character and everything, we might invite you to become one of our clients. Okay. But even if we don't worry, you're still going to get a free coaching call anyway. Okay. And okay. Now, but if you do become one of our clients, okay, or one of our partners, you get weekly coaching. You get 3 times weekly hot seat coaching. Okay, every week we conduct coaching 3 times, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, you get to access my full course library, tools, and templates. Okay, and you keep 90% of the revenue. Okay, so book now and get these bonuses. Okay, whoever books, right? Okay, I'm gonna give you a free funnel building software. Okay, you get lifetime access to that funnel building software, so you can build your own funnels. Okay. Number two, you're gonna get my book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. I'm gonna give you this book for free. And number three, I'm gonna give you additional tools and resources, which are exclusive tools for partners. Okay. So type bonuses in the chat if you want these bonuses. Okay. Who wants these bonuses for free? If you want them, type bonuses in the chat. Okay. Who wants to get these bonuses for free? Type bonuses in the chat. Okay. So I see Sudi type bonuses. Okay. Michelle type bonuses. Who else want to get these bonuses? Okay. If you want to get these bonuses, type bonuses in the chat. Okay. Okay. So these bonuses is very limited. Okay. So only for those of you who book, you get the bonuses. Okay. So how do you get the bonuses? You click the link to get a free coaching call, and after booking the call, I will ask Ozan to send you an email with all the bonuses. Sounds good? Okay. Okay. Okay, Jaina type bonuses. Awesome. Okay. Who else type bonuses in the chat? Okay. I see Betty type bonuses. Okay, Betty, go ahead and book the appointment. Okay. Book a free call with Ozan. It's free and and it will work. Okay. Okay, let me just answer some messages. Okay. So Josephine type bonuses. Okay, go ahead and enroll. Okay. Sorry, go ahead and book your free call. Okay. Okay. Awesome. I see Pearl type bonus. Okay, Pearl, go and book your call. Okay. Once you book the call, let me know. Okay. Who else wants bonuses? If you want bonuses, type bonuses in the chat. Okay. So if time and money were not an issue, would you want to work together? Okay. Your dream outcome, what would success look like to you? Okay. If you could close $5,000 in 1 hour, would that be awesome or not? For me, I close in 20 minutes, but I don't want to over promise. I would rather you promise that, hey, y'all can do it in 1 hour, which I have so many clients who can close $5,000 deals in 1 hour. Okay. So what would success look like? A proven system to follow and a support network so you never work alone again. Okay. So find a reminder to book the call. First 5 who book get all the bonuses. There's limited spots. Slots are limited. And act now. Okay. Go to alaric.site/free call. And once you have booked the appointment, type booked in the chat so that I can ask Ozan to send you the bonuses for free. Those who already, yeah, okay. Once you have booked, type booked. Okay, Jaina, I saw you have booked. I asked Ozan to send the bonuses to you. Okay. But anyway, Jaina, you're already in the mastermind now. So yeah, okay, anyway. But I'll ask Ozan to send the bonuses to you. But you, yeah, okay. So Michelle, you already booked. Awesome. Okay. Josephine booked. Awesome. Okay. So I'll give you all these things. Okay. Now, so I'm just gonna answer some questions. Okay. Now, what if I'm just starting and don't have much experience? By the way, today it's gonna be 2 full days. We're gonna spend like 8 hours together. Okay. We have a lunch break 1 hour. About maybe our lunch break will be about 2 hours from now. Okay. Then we have our lunch break. Okay. Now. So the common questions. What if I'm just starting and don't have much experience? So that's exactly why we created this. You don't need to be a guru. You just need a system and the right support. Okay. Or what if I don't have the money right now? You see, one client at $5,000 covers your full investment. Many partners close their first 5K to 10K client within weeks. Okay. More common questions. Can I try doing this on my own first? You can, But how much time and money will it cost to figure it out solo? Speed matters, okay? Or what if I need to ask my spouse or business partner? Okay, ask them this. If I invest 5K and turn it into 50K, would it be worth it? Okay? So, final common questions, okay? What if I joined other programs before and didn't see results, okay? This is different. We don't just teach, we coach, support, and keep you accountable weekly until you succeed. What if it doesn't work for me? If you show up and do the work, we'll support you until you get results. That's our commitment, okay? So it's a free call. Go ahead and book the free call, okay? Now, what your life could look like? You get financial freedom where you just close just 2 clients a month and cover your bills. You get a lifestyle improvement, have more time, less stress, and confidence in your income. Okay, a lot of you may like with 10K per month income, you'll be pretty comfortable already. Okay. So if you all have any questions, I'll answer them in the chat. And then after that, we'll move on to the next segment where I'm going to show you all how to create your own high ticket offer in real time. Sounds good? Okay. Okay. So anyone has any questions? If you have any questions, type them in the chat. I see Eric has booked. Awesome. Okay. Who else has booked? If you have booked, type booked in the chat. Okay. So Eric, Josephine has booked. Michelle has booked. Jaina has booked. Pearl has booked. Josephine has booked. Betty, have you booked already? If you have booked, type booked in the chat. Okay. Suni Ho has booked. Michelle Chan. Joshua Young has booked. Awesome. Okay. So I'll ask Ozan to send all of you the bonuses for whoever has booked the appointment. Okay. Okay. Now, I'll give you more time. Okay. I'll give you 1 minute. Okay. And then after
a version of you that you have only imagined in your head. Most people wait their whole lives
after this video ends, we'll
for the perfect time.
In the meantime, you can book your appointment, okay?
But let me tell you something. No one is coming. And the perfect time, it's a myth. The truth, you are one decision away from a new career, a new body, a new life, a new you. And that decision,
is the audio choppy or is the audio okay?
You'll be scared.
If it's choppy, type choppy. If it's okay, type okay.
You will want to run,
if it's good, type good.
But deep down,
if it's choppy, type choppy. If it's good, type good.
This is the moment that changes everything.
Good, okay, awesome. Because sometimes
on the other side
Zoom
of the
has
decision, is your breakthrough, your confidence, your freedom. You are not stuck. You are not broken. You are not too late. You are just undecided. And that's a temporary state. Decide to show up. Decide to bet on yourself. Decide that your future is worth fighting for.
By the way, follow me on Instagram as well. If you haven't followed me, follow me on Instagram, okay?
This is your permission. This is your sign. This is your moment. You're one decision away from a totally different life. The only question is,
okay, once you have booked the appointment, type booked in the chat, okay? Okay, so Ken Sing said we'll book. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Okay, so now we're gonna craft your first high ticket offer in real time. Okay, and so this is gonna be like an interactive session. Okay, I'm gonna give you step-by-step offer creation, and I'll give you practical guidance for creating your high ticket offer, and you get a results focused approach. How to create an offer that gets clients results even if you're new. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Is it easy to sell 100K USD worth of, okay, I see Pearl has booked, Lee Lai Kun has booked, awesome, okay? Okay. Now, is it easy to sell 100K USD worth of products or services? To sell 100,000 USD worth of products or services, is that easy or not? If that's easy, yeah, do you think it's easy? Yes or no? Okay. So, the answer is not yes or no. The answer is it depends. It depends on what? It depends on what you're selling. Okay, let me explain. So is selling 100K easy? It absolutely is when you understand the principle of value exchange. Okay, so let's say I gave you 1 kg of gold. Okay, now gold universally, okay, is worth right now about 150,000 USD for 1 kg of gold. Okay, now if you go to any gold shop in any part of the world, okay, that almost every gold shop will accept gold. Okay, and they will pay you at least 120,000 USD for gold. Okay, so if let's say you had 1 kg of gold, and 1 kg is not very big, it's just one gold bar, 1 kg of gold. If you just had 1 kg of gold, right, you could just exchange this 1 kg gold bar for 100,000 USD easily. In fact, they will even pay you 120 or 150,000 USD. Okay. Any gold shop would eagerly purchase it instantly, recognizing the immediate value. You won't even need to convince them to buy. You don't even need to convince the gold shop to buy. You don't even need to say, oh, this is a pure gold, this is made from Africa's gold mine, blah, blah, blah. You don't even need to convince anything. All you have to do is you just present them the gold bar, they inspect the gold bar, they see that it's legit, they will pay you 100,000 USD just for 1 kg of gold bar. Okay? My point is this, that the same principle applies to your high ticket offers. When the perceived value far exceeds the price, your clients won't hesitate. You won't even need to convince people on a 100K USD offer. Or if let's say I were to sell a property, okay, that's worth $500,000 and I sell it for 100K. Is it easy to sell? Let's say it's a legit property, no defects, no nothing, and it's worth 500K, but I sell for 100K. Do you think it'll be easy to sell? I don't need to convince anyone. They walk in, oh, okay, yeah, buy. You get what I mean? List it on internet, boom, immediately taken. Understand? Okay? Who understands? If you understand, type understand in the chat. Okay? So, what is a result that can help someone to get? And what is that result worth? Okay? So, for example, if I can help you to make $1 million a year, okay, and I've helped many clients make $1 million a year, or even more, okay, would that result be worth paying 100,000 USD to learn? Type yes or no. If you think it'll be worth it, type worth it in the chat. Okay, type if you think it'll be worth 100K, type 100K in the chat. Okay. If you think it's not worth it, type not worth it. Okay. If I can help someone to make $1 million a year, is that worth 100K? If I can help someone to make $1 million a year, is that worth 100K? Would that be worth it? Type in the chat. Okay. So, how many of you would pay me 100K if I can help you make $1 million a year? Type yes or no. Okay. If yes, type yes. My wife says yes. How many of you would pay me 100K if I can help you make $1 million a year? Yes or no? Okay, Leopold said yes. Okay, who else says yes? Okay, and I've helped so many people to do that. Okay, Ilara says yes. Okay, now what is that result worth? That result will be worth not just $1 million. That result would actually be worth tens of millions of dollars. Why? Because the moment I can show you how to make $1 million in a year, you can do that the next year, the next year, the next year, the next year, the next year for the rest of your life, all the way until you retire. Right? True? Right? So, so the answer is yes, right? Okay. So Paul say, if I do have it, yes, right? Okay. So I want to address this. Okay. Now this is a very powerful concept that I learned from Myron Golden. Okay. So okay, Myron Golden, right? He sold. Okay, there's this guy called Richmond who paid 350,000 USD for Myron Golden's coaching program. Okay, and he was like, he has never paid more than 100,000 USD for a coaching program before. So he was like, do I really want to pay this 100,000 USD? But in the end, he actually paid. Okay. And Myron Golden told him this. He said, Myron Golden gave him $100 bill. Okay. And said, would you buy this $100 bill from me for 10 USD? Okay. And at the point of time, Richmond didn't have 10 USD. He only had Australian dollars. Okay, because he's from Australia, he only had Australian dollars. So Myron said, I'll give you this offer is only valid for 60 seconds. If in 60 seconds you find a 10 USD, I'll exchange your 10 USD for 100 USD. So Richmond asked Russell Brunson to lend him 10 USD, but Russell Brunson only had 5 USD, so he gave him 5 USD, and then he asked another guy, but he couldn't make the offer in time. So he couldn't pay in time. Okay. And then Myron Golden just said, oh, then the deal is off the table. You couldn't do it in 60 seconds, right? Okay. Now, let me ask a question. Now, let's say if Richmond didn't have the money, he didn't have the 10 USD. But let's say he borrowed it from someone, okay, the 10 USD, and he tell the someone and say, hey, can you lend me 10 USD? If you lend me 10 USD, once I get the 100 USD, I'll pay you 20 USD. Do you think people will lend him? Yes or no? Type in the chat. Do you think people will lend him? Yes, right. Okay. Now, but if he gave 100% interest, right, that's a 2 times interest rate. Right? That's 100% interest rate. Not just 10% interest rate, but but it's 100% interest rate. Is that a high interest rate or not? Is that expensive? If that's expensive, type expensive, type high interest rate in the chat, okay? But the learning point is this, okay? Would it still be worth it to Richmond if he had done that? If it's worth it, type worth it in the chat, okay? Will it still be worth it? If it's worth it, type worth it in the chat, okay? The answer is it will still be worth it. Why? Because he started with no money, right? He borrowed 10 USD, he changed for 100 USD, he paid back 20 USD. So even though he's paying a high interest rate, but he still made 80 USD. Does that make sense? So he made 80 USD for free, so it's still worth it for him. Make sense? Okay. But because he hesitated and everything, he missed the opportunity. So Byron Gordon told him the same thing. He said, so the same thing can apply for your high ticket offers. If you can help someone to make $1 million a year, is that not worth is that not worth you charging 100K for that offer? And he was like, yeah, now that you think about it, yeah, of course it's worth charging 100K if you can help someone make $1 million a year. Okay. Okay. So I want to share you this thing called the Genie test. Everyone type in the chat, Genie test. Okay, what's the Genie test? The way you should price your offer is this, okay? To discover your offer's true value, imagine this scenario, okay? Let's say there were 10 people from your ideal target market and they encounter a genie who can deliver the exact result you promised with 100% certainty, okay? But there's a catch. The genie can only grant this to one person, okay? And they must bid against each other for it. So let's say maybe the result they can help someone to get is that you can help them to lose 10 kg of weight, example, okay? And there's 10 people who want to lose 10 kg of weight. All are in your target, all are rich, all are in your target market. How much would they pay to lose 10 kg of weight? Would you agree that if let's say for a celebrity, he would pay $100,000 just to lose 10 kg of weight? Because if a celebrity loses weight and everything, he can get more acting deals and everything, right? If he looks more muscular and everything, he can get some more acting deals and he will make more than 100K USD. True? So how or at least would they pay 10,000 USD, okay, to lose 10 kg of weight if they were to bid for it, right? So how much would they bid for it? What would the highest bidder bid? Okay. So everyone type in the chat, okay? For your offer, with the result that you can help them to achieve, let's say you can help them achieve with 100% certainty and they had to bid for it. How much would they bid? And that's the true value of your transformation. Your pricing should reflect the transformation's worth, not your time or effort. Okay? Understand? How many of you are mind blown? Hey, wow. Now that I think about it this way, I'm like, oh, okay, I should have thought, like, this should have been the way that you think about it. Okay? Yeah? Okay, awesome. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so how much would people pay for it? Okay, if they were to bid for it. Okay, okay. So the next part is okay. So the genie test, right? Okay. So the $1 million question. If you could guarantee someone an additional $1 million in annual revenue, what would that transformation be worth to them? Savvy entrepreneurs would readily invest a substantial sum to secure such an outcome. A 10% investment for a guaranteed 1000% returns is not just smart, it's a no-brainer. Okay? This is how your high ticket offer is truly valued by the magnitude of the transformation that you provide. Okay? Okay. So I show you an example of my high ticket offer tiers. Okay. I have a $10,000 coaching package where I guide clients through their transformation journey with expert support, weekly strategy calls, personalized roadmap, email support, and access to frameworks. I also have a $50,000 done for you service where it's a full implementation where we build everything for the client. It's a complete system implementation, done for you ads and funnels, custom tech setup, dedicated project manager. And it's value-based pricing. Price reflects the transformation, not just your time. So higher investment, higher commitment, better results for clients, premium positioning, exclusivity factor. Okay. Now, so my value ladder looks like that. Okay. So everyone type in the chat, value ladder. I'm going to share with you about this concept called value ladder. Okay. So if we borrow, say, 3K and agree to pay back 4K with agreed time frame for the lender, it's a no-brainer. Yes. True, right? If you borrow 3K and pay back 4K, the lender definitely will lend to you, right? Okay. Okay. So my value ladder, okay? How I serve clients at every investment level. So here's how I've structured my offers from 997 to 100,000 plus. So you can see how to apply this to your business. Later on, I will show you how to structure your own offers as well. Okay. So for me, I have entry-level offers that are 997. Okay. Of course, I also have free things like my free ebooks, my free hypnosis audios, which I give to people when they attend seminars, etc. Right? Yeah. Okay. But my first tier is 997. Okay. And over here, I attract new clients with accessible value. Okay. And the core solution is $3,000. Okay. And this is where you address key client needs with a primary service. Then we have premium service that's $10,000, where you deliver enhanced value and deeper engagement. And then we have high ticket package that's $30,000, where you provide where you provide comprehensive support for significant transformation. Okay. And then you can have a like elite partnership, that is $100,000, where you offer bespoke long-term strategic collaboration. Okay. Sometimes you can even get equity in their business. Okay. So the downsell strategy in action. How this value ladder allows you to never lose a sale. The scenario. So a prospect is interested but says, I can't afford the full mastermind right now. Okay. Then what you can do this thing is called downsell. Okay. Hey guys, can everyone type in the chat value ladder? Hey guys, I need you to interact with me because what you write, because based on the workbook that I gave you, right, there's a lot of things that you need to fill up the blanks. Okay. I'm telling you the blanks to fill up. Okay. So everyone please write in the chat. Value ladder. Okay. Value ladder. Okay. So I see Michelle typing value ladder, very good. Suni typing value ladder, very good. Okay. Okay. So why is it so important to have a value ladder? Is because when you have a value ladder, right? Let's say a prospect is interested but says, I can't afford the full mastermind right now. Okay. Then you can say, I completely understand. Many of my most successful partners started exactly where you are. Let me show you how we can work together at a level that fits your budget today. So let's say they can't invest 10K right now. Then you can start with level 1 or 2, maybe 997 to $3,000. And then you get results with the foundation courses. You build trust and see the value firsthand and upgrade to higher levels when ready. Okay. And the result is that you don't lose the sale. Clients get transformation at their investment level. They experience your value and often upgrade later. And you build long-term relationships, not one-time transactions. So the key insight is that someone who invests 997 and gets results is 10 times more likely to invest $10,000 plus with you later than a co-prospect. Make sense? Okay? Understand? Huh? Okay. Okay, step-by-step offer creation. Creating a high-ticket offer is not about what you do. It's about the transformation you provide to your clients. Many people get stuck because they think they need to add more stuff to make their offer valuable. The truth is that more isn't better. Better is better. Okay? A great high-ticket offer is simple, clear, and focused on solving a painful problem. Okay? Step 1 is to identify who you serve. You can't sell. So look at the painful problem. Okay? You can't sell to everyone. The clearer you are on your target audience, the easier it is to close sales. Who has a painful, urgent problem you can solve? Okay. Number 2 is the client language. How do they describe their problem? You must use their words. Okay. Number 3, pain points. What is their biggest pain point? What is costing them the most money, time, or energy? Your high ticket offer should solve a painful problem that keeps people up at night. Okay. Okay. Next. Target audience clarity examples. Okay. So this is too broad. Okay. Like, oh, I help people build online businesses. That's too broad. Okay. Clear and specific. I help coaches scale to 10K per month using AI. That's clear and specific. Now, if you can help someone to make 10K per month, would that be worth paying 5K to learn? If you can help someone make 10K per month, if they pay you 5K and you help them make 10K per month, and they do that month per month, in 1 year they make 100K. In 10 years, they'll make $1 million, right? Is that worth paying 5K to learn? Definitely. Okay. Okay. So next, step 2, define the transformation that you provide. Okay. So a bad offer statement is, oh, you will get 10 coaching sessions, 50 worksheets, and a community group. Okay. A good offer statement is, you will learn how to get your first 10K high ticket client in 30 days, even if you have no audience. Clients don't pay for time, effort, or features. They pay for results. Let me give an example. Let's say I tell you, oh, you're going to get 50 one-on-one coaching sessions and 50 worksheets and 50 ebooks and all that. Versus, okay, I have one script that if you just follow this one script, right, you can close a 5K deal in 20 minutes. And I've done that over and over again. My clients have done that over and over again. Which is more valuable? That one script or 50 books and 50 coaching sessions and 50 50 worksheets and all that, which is more valuable? Type in the chat, okay? The one script or that 50 books and all that, right? Leopold said script. Exactly, right? So it's not about adding more things. It's about things that actually get people the results. Make sense? Okay? Okay. Transformation framework questions, okay? So first, you look at what's their current state. Where is your client now? Okay. And then your solution. How does your offer bridge that gap? Okay. And then where do they want to be? Their desired outcome. And your job is to create the shortest path from point A to point B. Okay. High ticket clients want to save time. Everyone type in the chat. High ticket clients want to save time. Okay. You see, poor people, they're thinking of saving money. Rich people are not interested in saving money. Rich people are interested in turning money to make more money, and they're interested in saving time. So poor people think differently from rich people. Make sense? And in business, I trust me, you would rather serve rich clients than poor clients. And rich, not say in terms of money and all that, but rich in terms of the mindset, right? So, so people, rich people want to save time. Okay, what people really are buying is time. It's like, can people figure this out by themselves? I don't know. To me, it took me 7 years just to figure out how to learn how to sell high ticket, right? But if I can help a client to immediately learn how to sell high ticket, and within, let's say, like for Kingsley, in his first 1 month, he made his first 10K USD in a month, right? In 99 days, make 64K USD. So, um, like he could continue banging the wall for 10 more years, and I guarantee you is very like for me, I've done 10,000 over, I've done thousands of sales calls. Okay. From doing so many sales calls, I learned exactly how to sell and everything. But I've done hundreds and thousands of seminars. That's how I became good at speaking at seminars and stuff, right? So like, can you figure this out on your own? Yes, through a lot of trial and error, right? You might as well learn the proven system from the very start. Okay. Okay. So this Nisa, she said, my journey and achievements from Alaric Mastermind, from zero skills to 23x ROI. Okay. So Nisa was able, as a 61-year-old, she was able to get 23 times ROI. Is that good or not? If that's good, type good in the chat. Okay. She said, I used to run my business the old school way, offline, no social media, zero digital tools. In fact, before joining Alaric's Mastermind, I didn't even have a Facebook profile. Alaric was shocked when I told him that. At 61, already semi-retired and having handed my business to my daughter, I just wanted to keep my mind engaged. But what I found was not just a side hustle, it was a complete awakening. With Alaric's guidance, I discovered the power of AI, branding, funnels, and social media. What took me over 30 years to build slowly through traditional business, I started achieving within months. And here's what else surprised me. In 3 to 4 months, I learned how to self-publish articles using AI. I even published my own ebook. I built my own bio page and created landing pages for my services, created a digital twin avatar for a company secretary client so she can post regularly without showing up physically. As an introductory offer, I built this service for 3,500 ringgit. I pitched creative services to a publisher, closing 600 ringgit, 900 ringgit, and 1,200 ringgit month on month. He even increased my fee after seeing the results. I created a blueprint for a company, how they should position themselves in social media, learn how to do compelling copy images, videos, run Facebook ads, etc. But it didn't stop there. My automated webinar funnel has brought results below. Number one, book my first one-to-one coaching call just within 1 week after launching. Close 6,000 ringgit in just 2 weeks with only 900 ringgit in ad spend. Now I have in hand 2 high-ticket deals at 10,000 ringgit each are pending confirmation. One more 1,500 ringgit due from Facebook marketing on the closing list. Already 53 members in my community in 2 months. To date, 8 more discovery calls and book next week. Potentially 23x ROI in just 2 months of launch. This isn't just a mastermind, it is a movement that bridges generations and technology. Now I'm on a mission to coach and transform 10,000 entrepreneurs who are still stuck in the old ways, just like I once was. Alaric has a rare gift. He sees potential in people even before they see it in themselves. If you choose the right mentor who helps you to transform, everything else around changes for you. I share below my works achieved through Alaric Mastermind from nothing to all this. Then she put a Google Drive of her works. Okay, awesome. Okay, everyone say congrats, Nisa, in the chat. Okay, awesome. Step 3. Structure your offer for maximum perceived value. Okay. So many people think the more they add, the more valuable their offer is. But in reality, clients don't pay for information, they pay for transformation. So the core offer, the main way you help clients achieve their result. Example, a 6-week coaching program to help you land 5K clients. Supporting assets, tools, templates, or resources that make it easier. Example, done for you scripts, contracts, and pricing guides. And then you give some fast action bonuses so that they decide today. Okay, so example, some fast action bonuses can be something that removes hesitation and drives urgency. Example, join today and get my private sales scripts and AI chatbot template for free. So the more you help them take action, the more valuable your offer becomes. Okay. So example, this Lucas, he closed a $10,000 deal. Okay, so he joined my mastermind the night before. Okay. And then the next day, he closed a $10,000 deal. Okay. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type $10,000 in the chat. So he said, anyway, I just want to say that I'm grateful for the closing script. Used it this morning and closed a 10K deal. But I never ensure that they pay a minimum sum before ending the call. So she now need to add me as payee, which needs some time for bank approval. Then can transfer the money to me. I say, awesome, that's super fast results. Okay. So so the day before, I say thanks. He said thanks for the offer, bro. I must say I'm quite impressed with the whole flow and system that you put up. Let me use a script to close my first deal to have confidence that this works. Yeah, if given a chance, I do see a chance to collaborate. Thanks. I say okay, sounds good. I said I closed 4 out of 5 deals in the last few days. 3 were 6K each. 1 was 25K using the exact same script. So I gave him the script. He used it the next morning and he closed $10,000. Is that powerful or not? Okay, sometimes all he did is just one script. Boom. And then he got the results. Okay. And he's not the only one. Like there's so many, just that too many. Okay. Okay, step 4. Price your offer based on value, not time. You see, a bad pricing strategy is I'll charge $500 because I'm new, or I'll charge based on how much time I spend. So a good pricing strategy is how much is this transformation worth to my client? How much is this problem costing them? Price your offer based on value, not effort. If you can help someone make 10K per month, charging 5K is a no-brainer. If you can help someone lose 10 kg and regain confidence, 3K is cheap compared to years of struggling. So the better you communicate the result, the higher you can charge. Okay. So Kingsley made 17,000 USD from 2 events in 1 month on his first try. So I show you how to do events. Okay. So I show you how to do like high-ticket events and stuff. And he created his very first offer for the first time. And he sold 2 times 3,000 USD and 1 times 5,000 USD from a Zoom room of only 20 people. So out of 20 people, he closed 3 and he made 11,000 USD. On his second event, he closed 2 times 3,000 USD and 1 times 500 SGD without any sales calls, just by pitching a Google Doc directly during his event. You just take a black and white Google Doc and explain it. And because the way I helped him to structure his offer was so clear that people just buy. And he still has 7 sales calls lined up, which he will definitely close even more. Okay. So you can see over here, Kingsley, 2 deposit on webinar, 2 deposit after call. Okay, so Kingsley closed okay, so 17K total so far. Okay, and then by the way, Eric, thank you for coming on my class. And then you can see so many more success stories and all that. Okay, now step 5, overcome price objections with value positioning. What if your offer was so valuable that clients would bid against each other to work with you? So this is the genie test, okay? So imagine 10 prospects on a street meet a genie who offers your transformation, but only to one person, okay? How much would someone bid to guarantee their transformation? That's your true market value. If the bid exceeds your current price significantly, you're undercharging for your transformation. Price objections vanish when clients clearly see the gap between your price and the true value of their transformation. Does that make sense? Okay. So yeah. So the way to price is to compare the value of the transformation and to see like what are people willing to pay to bid for that. Okay. Okay. This Ozan, he said new customer close. So using Alaric's webinar system today, a new customer sign in. So I offer partnership, either installment plan or one time if they pay, I will build a funnel for them. So he collected $5,000 paid in full. Okay. Okay, next. How to create an offer that gets clients results even if you're new. Many people fear selling high ticket because they think that I'm not experienced enough, I don't have enough testimonials, I'm not sure I can deliver results. Okay, here's the truth. You don't need to be the best, you just need to be one step ahead. Okay. How many of you like are afraid like you got no testimonial or anything like anyone? If you're afraid, type me in the chat. Okay. So Nisa, she closed a 10,000 ringgit deal. And she closed a client that's a 75-year-old digital enthusiast. Okay. Okay. And the reason why I want to show you Nisa's testimonial, right, it's not because she's my best student or what, but I want to show you, right, that if a 62-year-old single mom can do it, anyone can do it. Really, like, hey, it's not easy to be a single mom, right? And it's not easy to be 62-year-old trying to do a business. And it's not easy to be in Malaysia selling 10,000 ringgit. You know, selling 10,000 ringgit in Malaysia is like selling 10,000 Sing dollars in Singapore, okay? And yeah, if she can do it, all of you can do it, okay? Okay, step one, leverage the existing frameworks instead of reinventing the wheel, okay? So use proven systems. If you're new, don't create everything from scratch. Adapt proven methods. Use proven strategies, tools, and case studies to back up your method. And be the guide. Your value isn't in new information, it's in guiding people to results faster, okay? Examples of leveraging existing frameworks, okay? Okay. So let's say you create an AI implementation guide. So instead of creating your own AI chatbot system, use an existing platform and position yourself as the guide to help others implement it. Or let's say you're doing a wellness program. So instead of developing a weight loss program from scratch, you can curate the best methods and package them in an easy to follow plan. Or business strategy implementation. Use proven business frameworks, but add your unique implementation process to help clients execute it. So, okay, for example, do you know that if let's say you take the book Think and Grow Rich, right, and you turn that into a course, you can sell the course for $2,000. The same book that you buy for $50, you can sell it for 2,000. If you turn it into a coaching program, you can sell it for $5,000, $10,000. The same book. If you turn it into a mastermind, you can sell it for 30,000 to 100,000. The same book. Or if you took the book Rich Dad Poor Dad, which you buy for $25, right? Okay. That same book, if you turn it into a course, okay, where you have videos and explain the concepts and everything, okay, you can sell that course for $2,000. That same course that you sell as a coaching book, and people can ask questions and you can answer, you could sell for 5K to 10K just by taking a book, just by learning the principles that you learn from this book. Make sense? Okay, of course you don't call it, you can rebrand it and change it to your own methodology and all that. Make sense? All right? Change it to your own framework, and you can sell the same information. And just by packaging it differently, you can charge that 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times more expensive than their book. And it's still going to, because the book is proven to get results. Just that most people don't read the book and they would rather pay for coaching and it shortcut their learning curve. Make sense? Okay. Okay. Step two is to use the three models to deliver value. Okay. So book 7 to 50, course 297 to 1997, and coaching program 3K to 10K, and one-on-one consulting 5K to 50K. Oh yeah. You can also turn into one-on-one consulting. For example, Tony Robbins charges $1 million per year for one-on-one consulting. Okay. So like the market rate for one-on-one consulting is very, very high. And that's why you can charge a lot for one-on-one consulting as well. Okay. So, and I'm going to tell you that the best way to structure a one-on-one consulting program. Okay. So please write this down. Okay. This is super important. Okay. If you forget, just remember this slide. Very important. Okay. If you're going to sell one-on-one coaching, right? Okay. Or one-on-one consulting, you can charge 5K to 10K even for beginners. Okay. And you can do a 3 months coaching program. Okay. Where you do a one-to-one coaching session per week. And then you record the session and send them the recording. And you get one-to-one WhatsApp access throughout the coaching period. If it is group coaching, the offer can be the same and roughly the same price or slightly cheaper. Just replace the one-to-one coaching sessions with 2 hours of group coaching sessions a week, and the rest of the offer can remain the same. Lay out the steps on what they need to do to get the result. Create a roadmap for them. So like month 1, you learn branding. Month 2, you learn marketing. Month 3, you learn sales. If you're doing, let's say, relationships, month 1, you learn how to have a good relationship with your parents. Month 2, good relationship with your spouse. Month 3, good relationship with your children. Something like that. Okay. So you just coach them once a week. Can be 30 minutes or 1 hour, and then you record the session and you give them WhatsApp access. This alone can become a one-on-one coaching program that you could sell for 5K to 10K. If let's say you're beginner and you're really scared of charging 5K, okay, minimum you go lah. At least 2K or 3K that you sell. Okay. If people can afford it, then you can downsell and say, okay, instead of getting 3 months, 12 weeks for 3K, right? Okay. You get 5 sessions with me for $500. Something like that, you can downsell also. So that at least you get started somewhere. Okay. But this is how I would do it. Okay. So I scaled my chiropractic client in from $4,788 in September to $18,299 in October. Okay. So you can see over here, appointment fixer, $18,899 in sales in 1 month. Okay. Okay, the next thing I want to share with you is this thing called sell before build. Everyone type in the chat, sell before build. Sell before what? Build, okay? Okay, what is sell before build? Sell before build, most beginners waste time building a product before validating demand. The sell before you build model flips this, allowing you to validate your offer, generate revenue, and create content simultaneously, okay? So, okay, let's say, okay, selling high ticket is not just for coaching. You can sell high ticket for products. You can sell high ticket for softwares. You can sell high ticket for anything. Okay. But let's say you sell coaching. I'll show you an example of how you can sell before doing coaching. Okay. So avoid the common pitfall. Don't spend 6 months creating a low ticket course for $47 that might not sell. These waste valuable time and resources. What you should do instead is you should straight away launch a high ticket coaching. So you can begin by selling a premium coaching program, example $3,000, directly to clients. This validates your offer and brings immediate revenue. Coach and capture content. As you coach clients through your program, record your sessions. This organically builds a library of proven results-driven content. Repurpose into a course. Once you have a collection of recorded coaching sessions, you can package them into a structured course and sell it at a lower price. This approach ensures your course is built on validated content and actual client results, significantly increase its perceived value and sales potential. Which means you don't build the course first and then you spend 6 months to build a course and then you try to sell it for $47 and then you will never be able to reach selling your coaching program. What you should do instead is you should sell your high ticket coaching program first. Okay. You sell it for, let's say, $3,000 and then you coach them through Zoom, right? While you're coaching them, you record the coaching and then your coaching becomes the course. And now you can say, hey, people paid me $5,000 for this coaching. Now I'll give you this course for $997. Now people pay $997 instead of $47 for the same coaching. It doesn't require any extra effort from you to do. Does that make sense? Okay. So that's what you should do. Okay. Okay. Step 2. Use the 3 models to deliver value even without being an expert. Okay. So number 1 is the facilitator model. Connect clients with experts and tools. I talked about this, right? And then the curator model and the accountability model. I've explained this. So you don't need to be an expert. You can just use any of these 3 models. Your role is to help clients to execute, not just learn. Okay. And you can guarantee results with a step-by-step system. So the bad approach is I'll coach you and hope you succeed. A good approach is follow my 5-step system and you will get results. Okay. Example of a clear system-based approach. Step 1, find a profitable niche. Step 2, use my proven funnel template. Step 3, run this ad script. Step 4, close deals with my sales script. Step 5, scale to 10K per month. You see, when you make it like, it's so simple. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5, right? It's like, oh, that's how you make 10K per month. Easy, okay? So instead of saying, I'll help you start an online business, provide a clear roadmap with specific actions at each stage. The clearer your system, the easier it is for clients to trust you. Step 4, get clients results with high ticket offer design. Okay. So the best is if you can give them some done for you assets. So let's say if you provide templates and resources that clients can use immediately. And if you can do regular check-ins, okay, to keep clients on track. Like Jana said, I've been trying to build, wasted so much time. It's a pitfall. No way it's going to be a 2-digit offer. But yeah, that's why you should sell before build. Okay. Next, clear action steps. Simple, actionable instructions that drive progress. High ticket clients don't want more stuff. They want faster results. They see progress, and the faster they see progress, the more likely they are to refer others. Okay. Final summary. Okay. How to create a high ticket offer that sells and deliver results. Number 1, pick a painful problem you can solve. The bigger the problem, the higher the price. Number 2, define the transformation clearly. Sell results, not just coaching or services. Number 3, structure your offer for maximum value. Core offer plus supporting assets plus fast action bonuses. Number 4, price based on value, not effort. If you help them make or save 10K plus, charging 5K is fair. Number 5, leverage proven frameworks to deliver results. You don't have to be an expert. Just provide the best roadmap. Number 6, make it easy for clients to take action and see progress fast. Provide accountability, templates, and clear steps. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you very simply how to create a high ticket offer. Okay. So this is the formula. Okay. So the formula is I help audience to solve problem. Okay. So I help audience to solve problem through vehicle without obstacle. My product then you put the product, helps them do it faster or easier by doing it with them or for them. Okay. So I want all of you to type in the chat, okay, what is your high ticket offer? Okay. So I help entrepreneurs, example, I help entrepreneurs to get high ticket clients through branding, marketing, and sales, even if they have no experience or testimonials. My product, High Ticket Accelerator, helps them do it faster and easier by doing it with them and guiding them step by step on what to do. Simple? Okay. Okay, so everyone type in the chat your high ticket offer. Okay, once at least like typed, then I move on to the next step. I'll give you all some time right now. Type. Okay. Okay, type your offer. Okay. I help audience to solve problem through vehicle without obstacle. Can? Okay. Hey guys, everyone type your high ticket offer. Okay. You only need to play some music for you as you do that. This is a song generated by AI.
Chase the dreams and face the test. No time for doubt, no place for fear. The road is long, but I'll persevere. Through champions gone all in. Through the battles we begin. Alaric Ong leads the way. Rise and shine, seize the day. The grinding never takes a rest. Through the struggles comes the best. With every fall I rise
Let me do the music for you.
Fueled by passion that will never end. Every champion's gone all in. Through the battles we begin. Alaric Ong leads the way. Rise and shine, seize the day.
Nice.
Voices shout, don't stop, don't
Okay.
quit.
After this is done, we'll move on, okay?
Alaric Ong says, dream it true. The future belongs to you. Every champion has gone all in. Through the battles we begin. Alaric Ong leads the way. Rise and shine, seize the day. Every champion has gone all in. Through the battles we begin. Alaric Ong leads the way. Rise and shine, seize the day.
Okay, let's move on.
The biggest lie we have been told is that
Okay, awesome. Let's continue. Okay, so now, all of you, okay, Leopold, I help clients to create offers that will increase their revenue and also establish their customers. Okay, you need to add the next line, which is my product helps them do it faster or easier by doing it with them or for them. Okay, so this is your link. This is your steps to create the high ticket offer. Okay. Okay. Sulin, I teach non-technical entrepreneurs how to leverage AI assistants to do their marketing, sales, and automate back office. Awesome. Okay. You need to add one more line. My product, what helps them to do it easier or faster or for them. Okay. By doing it with them or for them. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you how to attract high-ticket clients without chasing, begging, or pressure selling. Okay. And this will work even if you're not famous not technical, and hate selling. I was selling high ticket even way before I was famous. Okay, so you don't need to be famous to do this. You don't need to be technical. Okay, most of my clients are not technical. Okay, and even if you hate selling, this will work. Okay, okay. So who's excited to learn? If you're excited, type excited, capital EXCITED in the chat. Okay. And hey guys, how many of you agree that even though we've only gone through we're only two hours in, but the value you have gotten, right, it's already worth more than $5,000, if you agree. How many of you agree? If you agree, type 5K in the chat. Okay. I hope that you see, just by changing your paradigm shift, right? By changing the way you think about making money, the way you think about business, okay? Betty say yes, 10K, right? It's only 2 hours. We still got so many more hours to go, okay? I got so many things to share. I'm so excited to share this with all of you. Okay? Okay, cool. So, how to attract high ticket clients without chasing, begging, or pressure selling? I see who, once at least 5 of you are excited, then I share. Okay. I see Leopold says excited for sure. Jana says excited. Sulin excited. Yes, 10K. Awesome. Okay. Marilyn excited. Matthew excited. Awesome. Let's start. Okay. So who this is for, okay, is this right for you? This is for you if you want to sell 3K to 25K offers, you want clients to trust you before the call, and you want leads flowing in without endless chasing. Or you want a real system, not just motivation. This is not for you if you're hunting for shortcuts or magic tricks, you refuse to execute and implement, or you're content staying small and playing safe. Okay? I'm going to share with you 6 things, okay, in the next 1 hour. Number 1, authority branding. How we position you as a trusted authority in your space. Number 2, lead generation. How we generate thousands of real qualified leads consistently. Number 3, Apollo method. How we book appointments daily using a proven conversation system. Number 4, automated webinars. How webinars sell high-ticket offers while you sleep. Number 5, self-closing system. How prospects convince themselves to work with you. And number 6, integration. How everything fits into one cohesive, scalable system. Okay. So what would life look like after this system? Okay. Clients come pre-sold. They arrive already trusting you, ready to invest. Sales calls feel calm. No more pressure, anxiety, or awkward convincing. Okay. And you can charge premium prices. You can command higher rates with complete confidence. No more chasing. Stop begging for attention or chasing cold leads. And you get predictable income, scalable, repeatable revenue month after month. Okay. And the bonuses, okay. The bonus I can add in is the complete slide deck and the full recording access. Okay. So who want to get these bonuses for free? The extra bonuses you're getting is the complete slide deck, okay? The full recording access and the personalized action plan. Okay. So who want this who want these free gifts? If you want these free gifts, type free gifts in the chat. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'll send you the full recording of the 2 full days, okay? And then the slide deck, I'll send the slide deck of this slide deck. Okay. Okay. So my journey, where I was not too long ago. So there was a time when everything felt stuck. I wasn't famous or well known in my industry. Paid adverts drained money without meaningful returns. Sales calls were painful, awkward, exhausting. Effort and results never seemed to match up. And I was doing everything I was supposed to do. Yet nothing felt predictable or scalable. Okay. And I was in this endless learning trap. I watched course after course, bought program after program, spent a ridiculous amount on gurus and mentors. I spent over $100,000 on gurus and mentors. Okay. And I took endless notes, tried tactic after tactic, but none of it stuck. None of it created lasting change. And the turning point for me was that I know I'm capable of more. So, like the real frustration was that I know I'm capable of more. So why isn't this working? Okay. And that's when I realized something critical. Information was never the problem. Execution with feedback was. Okay. Okay. By the way, I just want to say that because I spent over $100,000 on my own learning and everything, that's why I could build the business that I built. Okay. But is it like after learning immediately, straight away, like without doing anything, you can just passively make that? No. Okay. You still have to put in the work. Okay. Every time in the chat, I will put in the work. Okay. So the reason why I could build the businesses that I built today is because I put in the work. I implement the things that I learned, and that's why I was able to scale my business a lot. Okay. Okay. Now, so free. I see a lot of people type free gifts, free gifts, free gifts, free gifts. That's awesome. Okay. I see Leopold type I will put in the work. Sulin type I will put in the passion and work. Awesome. I love it. Okay. Okay. So how the Alaric flywheel was born? So I stopped chasing gurus. No more endless programs. I built systems, repeatable, documented processes. And I tested on real people, not theory, actual results. Okay. And I scaled what worked, predictable, scalable growth. Everything changed when I stopped looking for shortcuts and started building something that works for normal people. Okay. So I want to build a system that works for normal people, not just like, oh, people like me, I can do it, but normal. The thing I've built, thousands of people have succeeded from it. Okay. I've got hundreds of video testimonials, thousands of success stories, etc. Okay. So proven results, real impact. Okay. I generated $1.2 million in 18 months. I've got 1,000 plus students globally. I have 100 plus 10K per month wins. And we are the number one community in Singapore. Okay. And yeah, I've introduced myself already. Okay. So the old way versus the new way. The old way is to chase leads endlessly, convince people on calls, random inconsistent content, one-off tactics that don't scale, burning time and money. The new way is authority branding that attracts, organic plus paid lead systems, automated webinar funnels, high-ticket self-closing process, and predictable, scalable results. Okay. Okay. So everything is in one integrated system. Okay. So first you get authority, okay, where you position yourself as a trusted expert. And then okay, wait, let me just read Jaina's pitch first. Here you go. Alaric, my niche's pitch. I help high-functioning women to identify their hidden cycle of codependency patterns without wasting years of precious time bondage with the wrong intimate partner. My product, Restore True Identity, helps them break cycles faster or easier by undergoing their codependency recovery and healing journey with them. Okay, awesome. That's good. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Okay, so let's continue. So one integrated system, authority, leads, appointments, automated webinar, high ticket close, and scale. Repeat predictably month after month. This isn't 5 disconnected tactics. This is leverage. Okay. Tip number 1. Branding makes clients trust you. People don't buy offers, they buy certainty. High ticket buyers always do their homework. They Google you, they check your credibility, they look for safety signals. Okay. The authority branding step. So what we do is we engineer authority using proven components. Okay. For example, I will help you to get featured on the news. Okay. So I've been featured on 200 plus major international news sites. I'll show you, I will help you to get featured on 200 plus major international news sites. So imagine you have like, your name, John Tan, or example, Chiu Bing Lai is and then you have a news article about yourself, right? So by doing that, when people see the news article, they're like, wow, if Bing Lai is featured in the news, that means they must be a somebody. Make sense? Okay. Next, published author. So writing a book is the ultimate authority shortcut. Okay. So I'll help you to write a book as well. Okay. Where you can write a book. And why is it so important to write a book is because a book is like your name card. When people see that, oh, okay, let's say there's two coaches. One coach has a book, one coach doesn't have a book. Who will people trust more? Definitely they trust the person with a book. Make sense? Okay. Number 3, Google rankings, where your name appears when prospects search for you. So that you appear on every Google ranking, etc. Okay. Number 4, social media following. Okay. So I help you to get featured on the new to get your name ranked on Google. Okay. And then social following, thousands of engaged followers across platforms. Okay. So I show you how to get 100,000 followers on Instagram if you want, or even 10,000 followers or 5,000 followers. I'll show you how to do that. Okay. Interviews and podcasts, visibility on respected shows and channels. I'll show you how to get on podcasts, how to get on interviews so that you become an authority. Okay. And then I'll show you how to collect testimonials and social proof from clients. Like when you help them to get results, how to ask people for testimonial. A lot of people, they don't dare to ask for testimonial, right? You see, authority is built on purpose, not luck, not chance, not hoping someone notices you, but on purpose, okay? Now, why branding makes sales easy? When authority is right, resistance disappears. Objections melt away before you even speak. And the sales cycle shorten, okay? And the decisions happen faster with less back and forth. And you command premium rates without pushback. By the time they talk to you, they already trust you, okay? Secret number 2, the real lead problem. Okay, most people don't have a lead problem; they have a conversation problem. Leads don't reply to messages. DMs feel awkward and forced. Appointments don't actually happen. So we built a system to fix it. Okay. So there's this thing, I created this called the Apollo method. Okay. Now, why do I call it the Apollo method? Was because I was building my team called Apollo. Okay. And so by building my team called Apollo, just by one skill set, okay, on how to set appointments with people, I was able to build a sales team of 140 people in 10 months. So I called it the Apollo method. Okay, every time in the chat, the Apollo method. Okay. Now, this is how we book appointments daily, predictably. Okay. Number one, we add people in your niche. Okay. So we can add friends on Facebook or follow on Instagram or connect with people on LinkedIn. So, but only people who are in your target market, people in your niche. Okay. So you get strategic targeting of your ideal prospects. Okay. And then we start human conversations, natural, authentic engagement, not spam. Okay. And use four structured message, proven scripts tested across thousands of appointments, and you can set appointments naturally. Okay, I've mastered the script on how to set appointments so well. Okay, that is like you send one line, they reply. You send the next line, they reply. You send the next line, they reply. By the third line, boom, you get the appointment already. And then by the fourth line, the appointment is confirmed already. That's how fast and effective the script is. No spamming, no pitching, no pressure, just real conversations that lead to booked calls. Okay. Now, why the Apollo method works is because I split tested tens of thousands of messages. I've messaged tens of thousands of people for myself and my clients and help my clients to do that. Okay. And at the start, 95% failed. Okay. And then 5% were the winners. Okay. And I took the winners and I know how to do the winners for each industry. I know exactly how to hook people based on what they want. And this method exists because I tested thousands of messages personally across different niches and industries in different markets and price points, and I documented what actually works. The ones that work, I documented them. And that became the Apollo method. Okay. What the four message system does. Conversations feel natural, not scripted. Not scripted, robotic, or salesy, just real human interaction. The prospects open up. They share their challenges, goals, and genuine concerns, and the resistance disappears. Objections never surface because trust is already built, and they agree enthusiastically, not reluctantly. You're not chasing, they are agreeing. Okay? Okay. Secret number 3. Why automated webinars work? Now, webinars work because they educate your prospects thoroughly, they build trust before the sales call, and they handle objections proactively and systematically. Automation wins because there's no burnout from repeating yourself endlessly, no live delivery required every single time, and scales infinitely without additional webinar effort. Okay, which is why for me right now, I've built a business right where I only work 2 hours a week. 2 hours a week. Okay, no, sorry, 2 hours every 2 weeks, about 4 hours a month. Okay, I built a business where I only work 4 hours a month. Okay, the rest of the time is free and easy that I can spend with my kids, with my family, and all that. How was I able to do that? Is because I have this thing called automated webinars. Okay, now I'm gonna explain to you why doing an automated webinar can convert even better than a live webinar. Okay, you see, when you do a live webinar, right? Normally, when you do a live webinar, let's say out of 100 leads that opt into a live webinar, only 30 will show up. But if you do an automated webinar that happens 24/7, let's say after you book your webinar, right, you can immediately like, okay, because your webinar happens 24/7, your show up rate will become like 80%, 50 to 80%. Understand? So instead of having only 30% of people who show up to your webinar, because you have an automated webinar, 80% will show up. Okay. And I share with you how the numbers work. So let's say, okay, how the numbers work. So let's say you run Facebook ads and you get leads at $10 per lead to your automated webinar. Okay. And then you get people to register. Okay. Okay, let's yeah, and then you get people to register. Okay, so they register, they become a lead, that's $10 per lead, right? And out of 100 leads, right, normally you will get 20 to 25 appointments. Okay, so out of 100 leads, you get 20 to 25 appointments. And if you follow my script on how to sell, normally you can close 10 sales. Okay, but let's say on the conservative side, you only close 5 sales at 5K each. that's still 25K in sales from only $1,000 in ad spend. $1,000 in ad spend, you get 100 leads, right? And that's how you can get 25K in sales. Does that make sense? Okay. So why automated webinars work is because it is like the webinar handles all your objections and all that. Okay. So the complete funnel is that you have content or adverts that attract qualified prospects through organic or paid traffic. Then you have a registration page that capture their name, contact number, email, etc. And then you have an automated webinar that will educate, build trust, and handle objections systematically. And then they have a call with you. Okay. And so the whole thing becomes so simple. Okay. And the reason why my sales calls can be 20 minutes long and I close 5K and I have a 60% conversion rate is because people have already went through my 1 hour or 2 hour webinar with me. So by the time they have a call with me, they are already pre-qualified. They were already ready to buy. Does that make sense? Okay. So because of that, for them to like they knew if they didn't want to buy, they wouldn't even book the call with me. So those that book the call with me are already ready to buy. Okay. And that's why my conversion rate is so high. Okay. Yeah. And that's why a webinar is so powerful. If you don't have a webinar, you probably have to pitch for 1 hour or 2 hours just to sell a 5K sale. But because of having a webinar, I can sell a 5K sale within 20 minutes. Okay. Okay. Next. Secret number 4. Why selling felt hard? Okay. How long is the automated webinar? Will the prospect actually watch the entire webinar? Yeah. So our automated webinars are normally 40 minutes to about 2 hours long. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So why selling felt hard? If selling feels hard, something is broken. Selling is not persuasion. Selling is qualification. When you're trying to convince, manipulate, or pressure someone into buying, you've already lost. The system should do the heavy lifting, not you. Prospects close themselves. When the system is right, they already trust you. Authority branding has done its job. They know the outcome. Webinar educated them thoroughly about the outcome. And they understand value. There's no confusion about what they're getting. Then the core becomes alignment, not convincing. The core becomes, are you the right fit or not? If you're not the right fit, then better not to have you in the program because I don't want you to come in the program and then ruin the program or waste my time or whatever, right? So like my calls are not sales calls. My calls are become application for people to apply to become a client or to apply. Understand? Okay. Okay. Secret number 5. One system, not 5 tactics. Authority, build credibility and trust. Number 2, leads, generate qualified prospects. Number 3, Apollo method to set appointments, book calls through a conversation. Number 4, automated webinar, educate and pre-sell systematically. And then number 5, high ticket close, alignment, not convincing. Do you see how the whole thing is just one system? And then you scale and repeat that predictably. This is not tactics. This is leverage. Okay. So why learn this system? So that you can stop guessing and you follow a proven, documented process. Stop chasing so that clients come to you pre-qualified and you can charge premium prices, command higher rates with confidence. Shorter sales cycle. Decisions happen faster, less back and forth. And predictable income. Know what's coming each month. And you get less stress. No more feast of famine roller coaster. And you get more leverage. Systems work while you focus on delivery. Okay. And you get more confidence. You know exactly what to do next. Okay. So can everyone type in the chat, why is it important to learn this system? Type in the chat. Okay. Take 30 seconds and write down why you want this system in your business. Okay. Is it because you make more money? Or is it because you want to charge premium prices? Or is it because so that you can stop chasing? Why learn this system? Why? Type in the chat. Okay. Now, if you don't do this right, okay, you will burn money on advertisements. Okay, I see a lot of people, they don't know how to run ads properly. They burn a lot of money, waste a lot of money on advertisements, and they say, lost $100 on Facebook ads, and they freak out. You know? But they're like, because they don't have a proper system to convert their leads into sales. Okay, so without authority, adverts are just expensive experiments. Okay. Marilyn said, I want premium clients to come to me. Awesome. Tell me, why do you want to learn this? Why learn this? Okay. Number 2, waste time on content, right? If you don't do this right, you're gonna do a lot of content creation. Every day, I hardly do content creation, okay? Because to me, I feel like it's very manual to go and do content creation and all that. That like you don't need any of that, okay? Like I can just run ads and then straight away I get what. Or I can just do organic marketing. I just approach people, Apollo methods, turn them into a high ticket client. I don't need to create content to do that. Okay. Feel awkward selling. Every call is painful when the system isn't right. Okay. And you stay stuck despite effort. Working hard but never breaking through. If you don't do this right, you just waste a lot of money. Okay. Yeah. So a quick recap, what we've covered. Authority branding. Build trust before the first conversation. Real lead systems, organic and paid traffic flowing consistently, Apollo method appointments, automated webinars, high ticket self-closing, and it's one integrated system. Everything works together as leverage. Okay. Do you all get value from that? Type yes if this makes sense. How many of you got value? If you got value, type yes in the chat. Okay. Like just by understanding how, to get a high ticket client. And over the next 2 days, I'll be covering more in depth on each component. I'll explain to you more about branding. I'll explain to you more about lead gen. I'll explain to you more about automated webinars. But today, I just want to give you an overview first. Okay. Then we're gonna go for lunch. After this, we'll go for lunch, and then we'll come back, and then I'll cover more about like how to generate leads, how to sell, how to convert, and everything. Okay. So who is getting a lot of value? If you're getting a lot of value, type yes in the chat. Okay. Michael Banyak says yes, Marilyn says yes, Leopold says yes, Jaina says yes, Michelle says yes, Sulin says yes, Matthew says yes. Awesome, huh? And you all can tell this class is different from any other class that you all have ever been for. Okay. Now, is it okay if I take the next 10 minutes to show you how we help people implement this system properly? No pressure, just complete transparency on how we work with clients. Is that okay? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay. Now, how many of you, right, have ever been for a seminar or something, right? And then like the whole thing was just a sale, like the whole thing, they just trying to sell, right? And then at the end, then they make you the offer and they try to sell. How many of you have been for that? And then you feel like, wow, I got sold to and all that, right? Okay. I want to be super transparent with all of you, okay? So that's why I want to just straight away tell you all the offers that I have, okay? I want to tell you all the offers that I have, the 5 levels of offers that I have, and y'all can decide what level you want to work with me, okay? And so I want to be an open book. I want to be transparent, authentic to all of you. And I'm gonna be like an open book to show you, okay, this is what I have to offer. Okay. You decide you can decide whether you how much of help you want from me. Okay, like what's the level of support that you want from me? Do you want example, one-on-one coaching, or do you want done for you, or do you want done with you, or do you want group coaching? Or do you just want to attend my course? Or you want to just attend my 2-day course? So I'm just gonna put everything on the table and then y'all can make a decision. Sounds good? Okay. So that we can get this out of the way. Okay, so that like y'all can choose what y'all want and all that. Is that okay? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay. Now, so I see a lot of you typing sure. I see yes, right. Okay. Michelle says sure. Leopold says sure. Matthew says sure. Betty says sure. Jaina says stop chasing, attract premium clients. No more wasting time in creating content. Number 4, set up a conversion backend system that work on itself day in and day out. Step 5, attract. No more salesy and promote. Step 6, no more up and down income concerns. Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna share with you about my inner circle. Okay. So I'm gonna give all of you this offer over here, where you get to join my inner circle. Okay, and take note that I don't open up my inner circle for anyone to just anyhow join. Okay, like this is something, right, that I only open up during seminars like that. Okay, either that, okay. So apply to join partnership with Alaric Mastermind. Only 10 out of 200 spots available for this batch. Secure your spot with a $500 refundable deposit. Okay, people who put a deposit to get partner pricing, which is 50% to 70% cheaper compared to others. Okay. So how it works is this. Okay, this program, I need to see what level is the right fit for you. Okay, like not everyone is suitable for the highest level, honestly. Okay, some people are suitable for level 1, some are level 2, etc. Okay, so if you know that you want to work with me, what I recommend, right, is you just put a refundable deposit. And it's a refundable deposit. I explain to you how a refundable deposit works. Okay, so you put a $500 refundable deposit with me. Okay, and then I will send you more details about like how we can work together and everything. Okay, and then I'll send you all the price points and everything as well. Okay, and then you can choose what level you want to be part of. Okay. If there's no level that fits you, okay, and you want to drop out of it, no problem. I will immediately refund you the $500 because my reputation and brand is worth way more than that. I won't run away over $500 lah. Okay. So that's how the deposit works. Okay. Okay. So you were meant for more. It's time to become it. What one can be. So those of you who like, you already know that you kind of want to work with me in some way, okay, just put a $500 deposit. Just put it now. Okay. I like action takers. I like to see like, people straight away take action. You know, people who put their money where their mouth is. I know you're a high ticket client. I know that you're a premium client. I know you're not a tire kicker. You're not a time waster. Okay. Okay. So those of you who want to put, you can straight away go ahead and start putting a deposit. Okay. Okay. So what one can be, one must be. That's what Abraham Maslow said. He said, if you plan on being anything less than what you're truly capable of, you will feel it every day, that quiet, persistent unhappiness that follows you everywhere. How many of you over here know that you're capable of much more than right now, than what you're playing at right now? How many of you know about that? If you know that, type yes, type I'm capable of more in the chat, okay? If you know that you're capable of more than where you are now, okay, you always feel this persistent unhappiness, this like, hey, I could be making more, but I'm just allowing myself to be comfortable and everything, okay? And if you're reading this right now, it's because you already know this, okay? I see Matthew said me, I see Marilyn said I'm capable, Sulin said I'm capable of more, Jaina says me, okay? Okay. So if you plan on being anything less than what you're truly capable of, sorry, and if you're reading this right now, it's because you already know this. You weren't built for an ordinary life. You were made for bigger stages, bigger impact, and bigger success. But there's a gap between where you are and where you know you should be. And that gap doesn't close on its own. That's why I created the partnership with Alaric Mastermind to bridge that gap and help high potential people step into who they were always meant to become. So it's a true partnership for the hungry and driven. Most people settle. You don't. You feel that calling to rise higher, to achieve more, to build something meaningful. This isn't a program for the average person. It's for the ambitious, the driven, the ones who refuse to play small. And unlike traditional coaching programs, this isn't a pay and disappear model. I'm invested in you, truly. This is a partnership built around your success. Why this is different from every other coaching program? The coaching world is filled with people who charge huge upfront fees, overpromise and underdeliver. So I built this mastermind because people deserve better. Okay. And then the coaching world is full of people who disappear when you actually need help or blame you when their strategy doesn't work. Okay. Here's what makes this partnership different. A real success ecosystem. You don't just get knowledge, you get coaching, support, systems, tools, AI, and community. You get hands-on mentorship, not abandonment. You get weekly coaching, 24/7 WhatsApp guidance, live feedback, and real accountability. And you get access to everything I know and built. All my courses, notes, tools, software, and frameworks, the full library. And it's designed to transform your results fast. This isn't theoretical. This is execution, direction, and momentum every single week. Step into the success you know you deserve. What one can be, one must be. If you feel that pull inside you, that you were meant for more, this is your moment to answer it. Stop playing small. Stop waiting for the right time. Step into the life you were meant to build. Your next level is one decision away. So what you get as my partner, I'm just not just throwing you a playbook and hoping for the best. I'm investing in your success because my success depends on it. Okay. So level 1, foundation. Everyone type in the chat. Level 1, foundation, Facebook Accelerator. Okay. Okay. So in level 1, you get my Facebook Accelerator course. Okay. And it's the foundation where I show you exactly how to get leads and everything. Okay. And the outcome is that you generate leads consistently using organic plus paid traffic. Yeah, I see Jaina says, I'm capable for more. Yes, that's a huge calling. I'm capable of more. Okay, awesome. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to generate leads consistently using organic and paid traffic. Okay. So what you get with value, you get my 1-day online Facebook Accelerator course worth $997. You get my organic lead generation system. I'll show you how to get 4,000 leads for free. Everyone type in the chat, 4,000 leads for free. Without running ads, I'll show you how to get 4,000 leads from Facebook or LinkedIn or Instagram for free without running ads. 4,000. Now imagine you got 4,000 leads for free. Let's say you close 40 of them, 1%, into a high ticket client. That's already $40,000 that you make. Okay. Next, you learn Facebook ads fundamentals. I will show you how I scaled my business to 100K per month. And I'll show you the fundamentals of that. Okay. And you will learn Facebook automation systems as well. I'll show you a software that you can use to just automatically add friends, like posts, join groups, etc. Okay, and you get my Apollo method appointment generation script on how to set appointments within 4 steps. That's worth $2,000. You get my events marketing blueprint, exactly how I scaled from $0 to $1.2 million in 18 months. You will get the follow-ups, the templates, the copy, etc. You get my course portal assess and replace. That's worth $1,000. And you get community assess and group Q&A. Okay, so the total level 1 value is $16,297. Okay. Now in level 2 is conversion. So level 1 is getting leads. Level 2 is getting sales, converting the leads into sales. Okay. So this is where we'll have our perfect pitch 2-day online course where you convert leads into clients confidently, one-to-one and one-to-many. And you get everything in level 1 plus you get my 2-day perfect pitch course. So day 1, I'll cover about one-to-one sales, okay? And day 1, I'll cover about sales psychology and buyer behavior, one-to-one sales call frameworks, objection handling systems, high-ticket closing scripts, and reverse closing, how to get prospects to convince themselves. So the day 1 total value is worth $12,000. Day 2, you learn one-to-many sales. You get webinar and seminar selling mastery, okay? So you get group buying psychology and mass beliefs transfer. I'll show you how to sell one-to-many. So day 1 is one-to-one, day 2 is one-to-many, okay? Just yesterday, I did a seminar. I did at least $7,000 in sales in just 2 hours, okay? Yeah. I sold a $388 offer and I had a 67% conversion rate. 18 out of 26 people bought my $388 offer, okay? Anyway, so ethical high ticket pitching on webinars. Okay, I'll show you how to pitch ethically on webinars, how to do a 60 to 120-minute webinar or seminar selling structure, and a high converting group Q&A control, how to turn questions into closes. I also show you objection proof teaching frameworks, like how do you handle objections even while you're teaching, you're actually handling objections, okay? Subconsciously handling objections. And I'll show you how to sell to mixed level audiences in one room. The day 2 total is worth $42,000. And the additional included value is you get a perfect pitch e-learning portal where you get to learn one-to-one and one-to-many sales. You get my $1 million scripts and templates worth $2,997. You get a recorded sales calls and role plays and full recording of one-to-one coaching call with Brendan and Adam. Okay. The total value of perfect pitch level 2 call is $12,000 plus $42,000 plus $9,997, which is $63,997. So level 1 plus level 2 value is $78,294. Okay. Yeah. So I'll even give you my scripts and templates, and exactly you just take this script. This script helped Lucas to close $10,000 in one day. The next day after joining the mastermind, the next morning he closed $10,000 and he has made more than that already. Okay. Now, level 3 is system. So this is where we will do the Alaric flywheel plus partnership call, and this is where I will show you how to build an automated webinar funnel system so that even without you working, you can be, I've got so many times, even when I'm sleeping, I make $5,000 sales while sleeping. Okay. People just transfer to me and then I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. Thanks, bro. Yeah. And I'll show you how to reach that point where you can do that. Okay. So you build a predictable business system that compounds with guidance, accountability, and real implementation support. So you get everything in levels 1 and 2, plus you get coaching and implementation. So this is the core of level 3. This is the heart of level 3. You are no longer doing this alone. You get live coaching support plus recordings. You get weekly live coaching from 6 experts for 1 whole year. Okay. So every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, we do coaching sessions. I have an expert that coaches you on branding, an expert that coaches you on lead generation, an expert that coaches you on high ticket sales, an expert that coaches you on appointment setting, an expert that coaches you on Facebook ads, and an expert that coaches you on organic lead generation. And I'll also be doing the coaching as well. Okay. And you get multiple weekly implementation calls where you can implement the things that we teach. And you get hot seat coaching. Now, what's hot seat coaching? Hot seat coaching means you can be on the hot seat, okay? And then we'll coach you one-on-one in front of the group. So everyone learns together. And then the next person will come on and then they can ask any question and then we answer and give one-on-one advice in front of the group. So everyone can learn together. And it's a very powerful way to learn because in hot seat coaching, you get to hear answers from questions from people that you didn't even think about this question. Make sense? And you will learn so much, okay? And you can ask your own questions as well. And you also get access to all past coaching recordings, okay? That'll be my ultimate weapon while sleeping and make income still, okay? This ensures you don't get stuck, you implement faster, you avoid costly mistakes, and you make decisions with confidence. And you get the Alaric flywheel system, an automated webinar funnel system, a complete framework and SOPs Once you're supported, you're given the full system. I'll have my Alaric Flywheel coaching program. It's a complete course, instant online access. You get an irresistible offer blueprint. I'll show you exactly how to create your irresistible offer. You learn about mindset and strategy, how to find your blue ocean, and how to scale. Okay. And then I'll give you my 7-figure webinar slides template that has generated millions of dollars. I'll give you my high ticket closing script, and I'll show you how to run Facebook ads for funnels. Okay. So the flywheel cost total is $13,497. And the SOPs is you get full SOPs from end to end. Okay. And then you get advanced assets and class recordings. You get a 2-day Alaric Flywheel class recordings. You get Alaric.ai, which is my AI coaching platform that coaches you and everything. Like you can say, what are the 50 viral hooks? And it will give you all the 50 viral hooks, etc. Okay. So the level 3 exclusive execution bonuses is number 1, you get to clone my funnel on webinar kit. 0 tech skills required, just fill in the blanks. Okay, this is something that I'll throw in as a bonus. Okay. So last time, okay, so I have a webinar template that has all the email sequences, all the registration page, thank you page, okay, that you can just duplicate, and then you just fill in the blanks, okay. So you can set up your webinar within like 30 minutes if you clone my funnel. Make sense? Everything's done for you. So this is an exclusive execution bonus that I'll be giving to you. Okay. Bonus number 2 is the plug and play design templates. It's ready-made pages and emails proven to convert. Okay. Bonus number 3 is the better tested SOPs from first contact to close deal. Every step is mapped out. So the bonuses total is $10,000. Okay, so the total value of what you're getting, the coaching and implementation is worth 104K. The flywheel system and SOP is worth 13,000. The class recording is worth 1997. The AI support is worth 700. The execution bonus is worth 10K. So the total level 3 value is $130,000. What level 3 really is? Level 3 is where knowledge turns into execution, strategy turns into revenue, and consistency replaces guesswork. This is the bridge between learning and scaling. So level 1 plus level 2 plus level 3 value is 208,488. Level 4, scale. Okay. So everyone type in the chat, level 4, scale. Okay. So scaling is where I will show you about brand, team, and authority. Okay. Now, can you make money? Okay, can you make money just with level 1 alone? Yes. I've got so many people make 10K per month just from level 1 alone. Like they kind of already know how to sell a little bit. Not say super good, like can close 5K, but they can close like 1K by themselves. So with the leads, they can close by themselves. And then I showed how to close like 5K deals in level 2, then they make even more. Okay. And then with a system, with Alaric Flywheel, it's like they can make more with less time because the automated webinar sells for them. Okay. And then for those that are ready to scale, then they go to scale, where I show them exactly like how to build their brand, how to create their own team and authority, and with team and group coaching and one-to-one access to me. Okay. So this is where you scale beyond yourself with systems, team, and brand leverage. Without doing everything personally, you can also bring in your team members into the mastermind. Okay. And at level 4 scale, right, one thing I do is I allow you to bring team members into the mastermind. So let's say you have a team member who is a Facebook ad marketer and you don't know how to train him because you don't even know what to train him on. You can bring him into the mastermind. I train him for you. Understand? You can, let's say you got a sales closer, you have a salesperson on your team, you want to bring them into the mastermind. At level 4, you can bring your salesperson into the mastermind and we will train them for you. Does that sound good or not? If that sounds good, type sounds good in the chat. Okay. And if you don't have a team and you want to build one, I will show you how to build a team as well. Okay. So you get direct one-to-one WhatsApp access to me and you get private access, okay, monthly advanced group calls with Alaric, okay? So where you get to invite your team members to attend coaching sessions, and the private access total is $25,000 because you get to invite your team members to attend the coaching sessions. And you can invite as many so long as they belong to the same business, okay? Does that sound good or not? If it sounds good, type sounds good in the chat, okay? Who would want to be able to like build a team and bring your team members on board? And I'll show you, if you got no team members, I will give you my team as well, okay? Every time in the chat, done for you team access. Okay. That means I have my own team. I have 10 video editors, 5 image designers, 8 YouTube SEO or Google SEO specialists, 10 Facebook ad marketers, 5 high ticket sales closers, etc. Okay. So when you join the mastermind, I will give you access to my team. Okay, so I'll give you my video editors, the image and the creative designers, the copywriters, the Facebook marketers, the funnel and automation builders, the high ticket closers, and you get my done for you team access worth $10,000. Okay, so you get education and access, you get full access to all courses and recordings worth $100,000+, and you get a Facebook accelerator previously sold for $997, where you can generate organic leads that actually convert. You get a perfect pitch, okay, where you master sales psychology and high ticket closing. You get Scaling an Empire Mastermind, which I sold for $5,000, which is a 5-day mastermind I did. You get my AI seminar to learn all the AI tools. You can learn Superstar Brand, to learn exactly how to get yourself published on the news, how to write your own book, get published on the website, everything. Okay, these are the exact blueprints that have generated millions in revenue. You'll learn my Superstar Brand system, PR and media feature systems. I'll show you how to write your own book, how to get featured on Google. I'll also show you how to get thousands of followers on social media, 10,000, 100,000 followers on social media. If you want to learn how to do that, I'll show you how to get interviews, how to be interviewed, etc. So brand and authority, the total value is $27,000. Okay, and I'll show you about team and operations as well. How do you build and hire your team? How to have SOPs, delegation, and operations. And I'll show you leadership and management frameworks. So the team and operations total is worth $25,000. The total level 4 added value is $197,000. So level 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 is worth $405,88. Okay. Level 5, leadership. Okay. This is where we have this thing called the high ticket events accelerator. The complete done with you. Okay. So Jaina asks, can you explain a little more about the done for you team access, what it comprises of? Okay, so I will give you access to my Facebook ad marketers, my video editors, my image designers, etc. For example, I have designers that design very nice image ads and all that, okay, and they charge me like what, $7 to do one image. Is that cheap or not? Okay, and I have people do Facebook ad marketing for me, and they charge me 10% of sales. That means I don't have to pay them upfront, they only charge me a percentage of sales, right? Or I could pay them, like, let's say I have ad marketers that I pay like $300 a month and they run Facebook ads for me. Okay. And these are high quality ads that like experts, okay? I've trained them myself, okay? And I have like video editors, I pay like $8 per video. Okay. No joke. Like you saw those like motivational videos that I did, right? Those videos were all only $8 per video, or some $10, $15, around there. Very cheap. If you hire a video editor outside, it will cost you $1,000 per video, $3,000 per video. But I have an in-house team that you can have access to when you join this offer. Make sense? Okay. Okay. Level 5, leadership. Okay. This is where I actually build a high ticket event for you. Okay. Now, every time I do a high ticket event, I always make 5 figures every single time I do a high ticket event. Okay. And the outcome is market leadership, leverage, and multi 7-figure scalability. So you get everything in levels 1 to 4, plus you get a high ticket events done program. Okay. So I'll build a high ticket event for you where I build your entire high ticket offer for a high ticket event. So a high ticket event is like, let's say, a 2-day event or a 5-day challenge, or a 1 full day event, something like that. So I'll create the entire offer for you. I'll create the complete event curriculum design. I'll design the entire curriculum to make sure that it converts into sales. When I do a 2-day event, I can make $100,000 in 2 days. Selling health products for my mom, okay? Not even selling like make money or something, just selling a health offer, health products, okay? Not even coaching, selling health products, like physical products. And we did $100,000 in sales. And I structured the entire event for her. Okay. Next, we have done with you funnel templates plus tech support. I build the entire funnel together with you. And then I'll write your Facebook ads for you. I write 10 headlines for you, 10 descriptions for you, 10 copywriting for you. And then I will review your landing page and everything. And then we'll have a full event launch marketing plan. You get pre-event priming scripts, 3 times 1-to-1 private strategy calls with Alaric. You get high ticket live event closing script and high ticket events SOPs end to end. Okay. So, and the bonuses is that I will close for you at your event. You get 20% commissions. Okay. Sorry. On top of that, what I do is, so I literally build an entire event for you. I market the event for you. I design the event for you. You just have to follow my script and say the event. And then I even pitch and close for you. Sounds good or not? If it sounds good, type sounds good in the chat. Guys, does this sound good? Okay. And most likely is like you will definitely make more than 5 figures per event that you do. Okay. and my team will market the first event for you. That's the bonuses you get. Okay. So the level 5 added value is $293,000 plus dollars. So the total value is $698,488 for level 1 to level 5. Okay. Now, why this partnership is different? I built this partnership for people who want to grow faster, get clearer, and execute at a much higher level without wasting months or years guessing what to do next. It's not just a course, it's not just a membership, it's not a learn on your own program. This is a real partnership where you work closely with me, you get clarity, direction, and execution. Okay? And every step is designed to move you forward quickly and confidently. Okay. The investment. This partnership is not one size fits all. Different people require different levels of strategy, execution, assess, and support. Because of that, investments across this ecosystem range from $500 to $100,000 plus dollars, depending on what makes sense for you. There is no single price, only the right placement. For those who need flexibility, installment plans are also available. Okay. So I'm going to share with you how partner pricing works. Okay. So public pricing, right, reflects the full market value, and partner pricing is a lot lower. Okay. So who here wants to get if you want to get a discount, okay, or you want to get partner pricing, right, okay, then you submit your refundable deposit. I want to remind you that it's refundable, which means if it's not the right fit, I will refund your deposit back. Okay. So to assess the partner pricing, submit a 100% refundable $500 deposit. Okay. If you cannot come out with $500, then after you do that, I will give you my personal WhatsApp number on the thank you page of the deposit. Okay. So let's say you click this. Okay. On the thank you page, right? You will get my WhatsApp number. After you submit the deposit, you will get my personal WhatsApp number. Then you can message me to tell me that you already put the deposit, okay? And then I will ask you like some questions, like why do you want to join the program and all that. And then once you answer those questions, and then we'll see what's the best fit for you, or and then you can choose which level of access you want, and I'll show you all the details of what level of access you want. And the partner pricing is a lot lower, like 50% to 70% lower than the public pricing, okay? And the partner pricing is only given to people at the seminar that will have the partner pricing, okay? So you get my WhatsApp number, okay? And if it is fit, I will help you determine the right level and work with you to make the investment manager. And the exclusive pricing benefits, people who place a deposit always receive better pricing than those who don't, and it's 30% to 70% cheaper, okay? Now, why the deposit exists? The reason why is because if I gave my number to everyone, my phone would be overwhelmed and I wouldn't be able to give you the attention you deserve. So it ensures seriousness. The deposit ensures you're serious, so we can have a focused, productive conversation. And commitment to ROI, helping you get a return on your investment is a core value of mine. If I don't think I can help you, I won't take you on, okay? While paying in full gives you partner pricing and discounts, we also offer custom in-house payment plans, okay? Don't let money be an issue, okay? Last time, I was selling my 3-hour group coaching for $500 last time. Okay, that was back in the day when I first started doing coaching. And there was this guy, Joel Chin, okay? And he didn't have the money. He was in NS at that point of time. And all he had was a $30 watch as a deposit, okay? Not even like an expensive watch, just a $30 watch, okay? And he didn't have any money, but I really wanted to help him. And I could see that he was really hungry, okay? This is what I did for him. I said, okay, bro, this is what I'll do for you, okay? What I want is not your money. What I want is your commitment, okay? So you give me this $30 watch as a deposit, okay? I'll treat this as a deposit. And then you come for my coaching session, I'll show you how to make money. After I help you to make money, then you pay me the $500 and I give you your watch back. So you say, wow, bro, you sure you really do this? Yes, because I do this not because I want to make your money. I do this because I really want to help you. So he gave me the watch as a deposit. And then he came for my 3-hour coaching session. Within that 1 week, I showed him how to set appointments and everything. He closed a $1,000 case. So he made that $1,000, immediately paid me back $500. Okay. His first month, he made $3,000. His second month, he made $6,000. His third month, he made $8,000. His fourth month, he made $13,000 in a month. Okay. His fifth month, he made about $15,000. And his sixth month, he made $18,000 in a month. After that, I show him how to sell one-to-many. I show him how to do webinars, okay? I give him my slides and everything. He used my slides. In 2 hours, right, he did a webinar and he did $60,000 in sales in 2 hours. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type $60,000 in the chat, okay? And all that happened, right, because he put a watch as a deposit. Okay? If that day he didn't put his watch as a deposit and he didn't trust me, he would be much, 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 much poorer than he is now. Okay? Now he's doing well, financially free, everything. And that time he was only 21 years old. Okay? My point is this, that if you really want me to work with me, okay, show me you're serious, put a deposit. Then I know you're serious, okay? You can also pay via PayNow, PayLow, whatever, okay? If you are not the right fit, I will refund you your deposit. I won't want to work with people who are not the right fit, okay? So long as you're hungry, I can give you all the skill sets. All the skill sets, all the systems, that's easy. I've done this so many times, it's easy. What I want is the mindset. People who are willing to implement, people who have the attitude, people who do whatever it takes. That's what I want, okay? So just put a deposit. If you cannot put $500, then okay. If you cannot put $500, I'll give you a link. You can put any amount that you can. Okay, or you can do a bank transfer. You just transfer me like $200 or $250 or whatever amount. Okay, like it's not about the money. It's about the commitment. What I want is your commitment. Okay, if money is really an issue, just put a deposit. Okay. Okay. So if it's not a right fit or we can't make it work, I'll refund your deposit and may even recommend someone better suited to help you. Okay, once you've done the deposit, okay, type done or something, okay, and then I'll give you my WhatsApp number and then you can WhatsApp me. Okay. Yeah, this over here, you can also put a deposit. Let's say you can put $100, just put $100 or whatever. Okay. Yeah, so it's just a commitment. Okay. Now, if it's not a fit, well, or we can't make it work, I'll refund your deposit and may even recommend someone better suited to help you. Okay. So now putting the investment in perspective, you see a certificate of entitlement, a COE, to own a car in Singapore costs about $100,000, whereas the cheapest house costs far more. Now you see, buying a car is an expense. You are spending because you buy a depreciating car and the value falls to nearly zero. Whereas if you build a scalable business and the value grows over time, you're investing. So by you putting this deposit, you're investing in yourself. You're not spending, you're investing. Make sense? Investing is something you put money in, it makes you more money. That's called investing. Spending is put money and then you depreciate. That's called spending. Okay. 10 years from now, the car will be worth close to zero. A properly built business increases in value. One is spending, one is investing. Anything that pays you back isn't spending money, it's investing money. And that's exactly how this partnership is designed. Okay. So if you're ready to partnership, here's how. If you're ready to partner with me, here's how to get started. You click here to submit a $500 refundable deposit, and then you will get my WhatsApp number. So you WhatsApp me to work out a payment plan, okay? And then you work out a payment plan, and and uh, and then if you're in, then you're in, okay? And now I'll give you, and then I'll be onboarding you right away, give you access to all the courses, all the materials, all the coaching sessions, add you to my partnership with Alaric Mastermind group, okay? And like you'll be able to join my inner circle, okay? And if you can also do a bank transfer. In fact, I prefer bank transfers because bank transfers got no fee. If you pay by card, I have to pay like a percentage, okay? Or like 3.4% plus 50 cents. But anyway, but I'm okay either way, okay? So go ahead and put the deposit, okay? Now, who should join this partnership? This exclusive partnership is meticulously crafted for discerning entrepreneurs and leaders who are not just seeking information, but a direct path to accelerated growth and market leadership. It's for those who are ambitious and growth-oriented. You possess an insatiable drive to scale beyond your current limits and achieve multi-seven-figure success. Seeking clear direction. You're looking for better tested strategies and a precise roadmap, not more theory or vague advice. Ready for true partnership. You thrive in a collaborative environment and value direct, high-level mentorship to overcome obstacles. And if you're committed to impact and legacy, you understand that true success is about market leadership and creating a lasting, impactful enterprise, then this is for you. Go ahead and put a deposit, okay? If you recognize yourself in these descriptions, you're exactly who this partnership is designed for. Or if you're currently facing these challenges, this partnership is specifically designed for those who recognize critical gaps in their current approach and are ready to overcome them. If you're overwhelmed by information overload, you're constantly consuming content but struggle to filter out the noise and identify the clear, actionable steps that will truly drive your business forward, this is for you, okay? Put the deposit. If you're stuck on a revenue plateau, despite your efforts, your business isn't scaling as fast as you know it could, you have hit a ceiling and are unsure how to break through to multi-seven-figure growth, this is for you. If you're lacking high-level strategic support, you're visionary but navigating complex business challenges alone can be isolating. You need a trusted partner who understands your ambition and can guide your execution. This is for you. or if you are wasting time and resources, like you have invested in various programs or tactics that promise results but deliver little, you're tired of guessing and ready for proven strategies that maximize ROI, then this is for you. If these resonate with your current situation, this partnership offers the solution you've been waiting for. Okay? I know some of you might have been burned by other bad gurus or bad coaches and all that, but don't let your past bad experience affect your future. Okay, it's like just because you had a bad boyfriend or a bad girlfriend in the past doesn't mean I will never date men again. You get what I mean? Okay, trust me on this. Just try. Like we have so many success stories already. Like I've shown you so many success stories. Like so trust that it works. Okay, because it will definitely work for you. Okay, I help so many people make 5 figures a month, 100K per month, no problem. Okay, so long as you have the attitude, I can show you the system. Okay, now, so I'm going to answer some questions and answers. Okay, now, if you want to go for this by financial difficulties, okay, then you can fill up this form over here, and I'll see what I can do to help you. I offer very flexible payment plans. Right? I have all kinds of payment plans. I really just want to help you. Okay, at the level that you want to be helped at. Okay, I have all kinds of payment plans. I've got people who do payment plans over 4 months, over 1 year, over 2 years, over 3 years. I'll help you. Okay. Now, if you need some time to think about it, okay, do I lose the bonuses if I get back to you later? Yes. Okay. So if you don't put a deposit, right, you will not get the partner pricing. Your pricing will end up becoming the public pricing, which is 2 or 3 times more expensive. So just go ahead and put the partner pricing. After you put the deposit, I will share with you all the different pricing details. I got very cheap programs that you can use. I got very expensive ones that if you are at that level where you can do this, then you can do it. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, Jaina, I know you've been burned before, and thank you for the trust and thank you for being here. Okay. Question: how do I split the payment to 12 months? Okay, so you can do a 12-month installment. If you have a credit card, you can split the payment to 12 months with about 5% interest. You simply enroll via this page and then call the bank to split the payment to 12 months. Debit cards cannot do installment. Okay. Next question: is there a money back guarantee? We take pride in delivering exceptional results and stand firmly behind our product. While we do not offer a money back guarantee, we are dedicated to customer satisfaction and will address any concerns to ensure a positive experience. This is also non-refundable. Okay? Okay, cool. So does anyone have any questions about this offer? Okay, if you have any question, okay, so I'm going to give you the offer, okay? And then those of you who want to look at it, you can take a look at it. I'll send all the details over there, okay? And so now we're going to break for lunch, okay? So we're going to break for lunch, and I'm going to do a 60-minute countdown timer. So, okay, stay in the Zoom room throughout the lunch because I will also be going for lunch. And so, yeah, so stay in the Zoom room throughout the lunch, okay? In 60 minutes time, when the timer hits 0, then we will end the lunch break, okay? Okay, take care, everyone. I'll see you in 60 minutes time, and when you come back, we're gonna talk about lead generation. I'm gonna talk about Facebook marketing. I'm gonna talk about how to sell. Okay, I want to talk about sales. Okay, so these are the 2 things that we'll cover when you're back. Okay, can and then those of you who want to put a deposit, okay, go ahead and put the refundable deposit, or if you want to pay by PayNow or PayLah, you can put it over here. I'll give you my payment. I'll give you my bank account details as well. Okay. Don't hesitate. Go ahead and put the payment. Join my inner circle. Trust me, it'll be the best decision that you ever make in your entire life. Okay. Jaina asked, can I ask, is the program I sign up same as what you're presenting here, partnership mastermind program? Yes. Okay. But Jaina, if you want to like really go to the next level, like let's say you want to duplicate the funnel and everything, now is the time to put the deposit. Okay, you can also put a deposit to get to a higher level. Okay. Okay. Now, so I'll see you all in about 58 minutes from now. Okay. So we just did a training session about Facebook ads, about OmniConvo.ai, which is an AI chatbot software, and also about AI callers. And I shared with them exactly how we are running thousands of different variations of ads. Remember to stay in the Zoom room throughout the lunch break. The reason why is because I will be having lunch as well, and I will not be able to admit you into the Zoom room, into the room. Okay, so into the webinar room. So don't leave. Okay, if not later you cannot come back. Yeah, that's the problem. Did y'all learn a lot from today's session? Yes. Did y'all get a lot of value? Yes.
Thank you. So I'll see you at the next class.
I must say that Alaric is a very amazing person. Number one, he's 23 years old. What do we do? And what was I doing when I was 23 years old? Not like him, okay? So the other thing is that I know that when he reach half my age, he will be 10 times smarter than me. Yeah. And I was sitting down there, actually, just to kind of, we are talent scouting lah. Talent scouting. He's here talent scouting. Because we run about 500 over events a year around the world. So I think he's very, very potential. Plus, he's very passionate in what he do. Now, yesterday is the first time when I heard him share, and he was speaking very, very fast, you know. I didn't know why he wanted to speak so fast. And then now, after that, I realized his actually yesterday's speed was slow.
Yeah.
I know he was speaking, because he speaks very fast, because you want to cover a lot of things, you want to learn a lot of things, you know. And then I find a reason. Okay, you are in good hand. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I was with Alaric in Wuhan, China, and Alaric has leveraged on AI to be able to do marketing whereby it's cheaper, right? To get leads, I think 50% or more cheaper, to get customer a lot more cheaper. So today, actually, I just asked Alaric just to share with us the potential of what he has been developing in the area of marketing and to get customer much, much cheaper. That's what we all want. Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, put our hand together for Alaric. I don't know how many hundreds of ads at the same time, you know, and Facebook has also reinvent themselves, you know, incorporate AI. So we have to be at the forefront of everything. Alaric has shown that even calling to remind people, pretty like almost human, right? How many of you agree that just now that one can pass off as human, right? So calling, I don't know if the person didn't pick up the phone, what happened, will he call again or not? Or just
Can be programmed, yeah.
Program lah. So, you know, to call 10,000 people at the same time in 1 minute, save a lot of time also. So anyway, in short, is that things are progressive. If we don't know about it now, we will be left behind. Now that we know about it, what do we do, right? So that's all. So that's my comment. But anybody got any other question, like very specific to Alaric? He's a good friend. Has also been our customer, and also doing very well. Okay, so let's ask him question. Any one of you who have any question? June?
Yeah, I would like to ask if people want to play. Think about it. Most people aren't going to do what you're doing. Look at you. You're interviewing really cool people everywhere. But most people don't want to sit and take the time to do this because it's more fun to be out playing. But you're changing your life. You're doing cool things. You're impacting other people. So most people would rather, you know, take a shortcut. You know, when you look at you're showing up, you're doing all these incredible shows. I looked at some of your shows. They're incredible. I'm proud of you. But it wouldn't happen if you didn't show up. You show up every time and you try to be better every time.
Yeah.
And you know what? Most people don't have the desire to be better. They just have the desire to get by.
Yeah.
And when you have the desire to be better all the time, you're the best. Nothing can stop you. You're my new friend.
Thank you.
I always make time to build relationships with new people. Why? Because it's the most important thing we can do for ourselves. Because you know what? You can call me for anything now, and I can call you for anything now. And we'd always help each other.
Sure.
And when you have friends like that, what more do you possibly need? It's funny because you shouldn't be retiring. You should be going at it because you're young and vivacious. And this is just the beginning for you. Jared, meet Alaric. He's in Singapore and he's great. He knows all about us. He has a lot of his friends in our business.
Oh, hi, Jared. Nice to meet you.
Jacket, real quick.
What?
He's just sit there for a second. He's heard a lot about you.
Very nice to meet you.
He's in Singapore and a lot of his friends are in the business. And he's waited for months to get this interview with me, but he talked about you, and I told him how you came up with this whole idea. Track it all.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
can't wait to go back to Singapore.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. When I go back, we'll connect with you.
Yes, definitely. Just reach out to me on Instagram or something, and yeah, I'll definitely host you in Singapore. Like I'll show you around if we can. Yeah.
You're
Nice to
so
meet you, JR.
He said, nice to meet you, JR.
It's my pleasure.
It's amazing the amount of success you all have built, like how big this empire has built. And when she said that you all built it without advertising, without raising capital, without taking on debt, that just blew my mind. Like
blown away.
I didn't think that was possible.
It was the whole thing on retained earnings.
Yeah.
Profit.
Amazing.
No capital.
And people power.
And people power.
This is truly the American dream. Yeah, like I'm so inspired. And yeah, hopefully maybe you all can be my mentors one day as well.
Absolutely.
We'll be back over there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you again. And like I said, call me anytime. I'm gonna DM you my cell phone number so we can exchange text.
Sounds good. Yeah, and yeah, I'm looking forward to have you mentor me. Yeah.
I will be more than happy to.
Yeah. Thank you so much for this interview.
Thank you, sweetie. Anything you can think of, call me.
All right, take care.
And I'm gonna send you a DM now.
Sure.
So if I can just tell the people who are following you something,
yeah.
Can I just talk to them?
Sure.
Like
Sure.
Everything Alaric tells you to do, just do it. Like seriously, like just do it. And he didn't ask me to say this. Like I'm telling you, he's 24 years old and he's crushing it. Like, and you might want to hurry up and do some business with him before he figures out how good he is and starts charging you what he's worth. Because then you're really going to have to pay. So seriously, that's what I have to tell the people who follow you.
Right now, after implementing all the learnings from Alaric's teaching, last month we earned 15,000 for 15 days only.
Okay, awesome. Okay, great. Hello everyone, my name is Leonard and I'm 19 this year. So from Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, I've actually learned, I was able to pick up strategies that I've never learned before. So I've been advertising for quite some time now, and just by applying the strategies that I've learned from Alaric, from what Alaric taught me, I was able to witness up to 6 times return. So what happened recently was amazing. So just on a lead form strategy, a Facebook ad strategy that Alaric taught me, I was able to invest just $455 on Facebook advertising to generate a $3,400 return. That's over 6 times in return on investment. So a shout out to Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, and I would recommend any one of you guys to learn from him. So thanks, Alaric.
So hi, my name is Leonard and I run the social media marketing agency in Singapore. So I want to give a shout out to Alaric because of the skills and applications that I learned from him, from the training I learned from him in the upload method and his online video course, which is a great thing. The moment I actually learned from there, I went on to did $11,500 last month, and just 2 days into August, I actually did over $10,000, which I don't really remember the exact sum, $10,500 this month. So I encourage you to go get the course. It's a great deal. It's worth way more than it's actually charged at. So it's $997. I don't really feel that this is worth $997. It's worth way more than that. So go and get it. Yeah.
So last month you made more than 11K.
Yeah.
And then this month in the last 2 days, now it's 2nd August, right? So in the last 2 days, 1st and 2nd August, you made over how much?
So on 2nd August, on today.
Yeah.
So yesterday we closed off 7,000. Today we closed off another 4,500. So it is 11.5k just on these 2 days of August, which it just started. So I know that just by applying what you just taught me, I'll be able to make more money. In fact, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times more money than this month.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So hi everyone, my name is Leonard, and I want to shout out to Alaric Ong, I've actually applied his sales strategies, into my business, and on just last month alone, of applying his strategies, the first 3 days I was able to cross $15,000 in sales, And in one of those days in December last month, okay, we actually did $17,000 in sales. And altogether in the past 30 days in my business alone, okay, just by learning all the strategies from Alaric, I was able to cross $46,000 in sales altogether for my business. So I'll give a huge shout out to Alaric, okay, I would strongly recommend you guys to learn his materials and work directly with him.
So what do you sell?
I sell Facebook advertising services and coaching programs.
Okay,
Correct.
and how old are you this year?
I'm 20 this year, okay, and I just turned 20 this year. So if I can do it, I believe you guys can do it too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ibu Ani Untung. I'm Indonesian and I'm only 75 plus, coming to 76 young. I really am very, very happy that I made it a point to come and attend Alaric's seminar today. And I'm very grateful. It's very eye-opener, and I'm amazed that he's so young, he's so intelligent, and he's so very generous in the knowledge. The knowledge that I pick up from him, it is going to be very useful because I know that age is just a number, and age is not a problem for me because I like to learn and unlearn and relearn. What I find from the way he teach, he's very caring. He say that from his heart, and he's very humble, and he wants us to be better than him, not just as good as him. And all the things that he taught me and taught all of us in the seminar today, it can be implemented anytime in any industry. He's amazing, he's awesome, and he's amazingly fast when he talks. I'm very grateful, Alan.
Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Hong. I'm 17 years old now. I'm doing for the Alaric coaching. I learn for everything, a lot of things that I had earned 500 ringgit in 1 month.
In 1 month, you earn 500 ringgit. But you sold 3 times, or how many times do you sell?
I saw 3 times.
What do you sell?
Mobile data.
And how do you learn about, like why do you sell mobile data? Like, how do you get the customer or the client? Or?
I get a customer from the FB app.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm John Lim. I'm a newbie to Facebook. But after attending today's class, I think Alaric had asked enough information for me to start off with. Thank you, Eric.
Hi, I'm JJ. I'm from KL. I'm come all the way to Singapore to attend Alaric courses. So I think that I find Alaric way of persuading prospect is very useful in terms of psychological way. It's not that hard sell way. It's like they are willing to give it out voluntarily and willingly and happily. This is the most important in sales, I think. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Clinton. And I run a global integrated marketing movement known as Global Together and Free, GTNF in short. Many of the people in the marketplace may know our sister community, 20 and Free, which was a leading millennial and Gen Z marketing community, right? So we partner with lifestyle brands to go global. And as you guys know, we just came out of a pandemic. So I still recall that in 2020, early 2020, I was really frustrated and vexed because my business came to a shocking halt. So previously, I used to do a lot of live events, right, and live seminars, live workshops. I mean, I can speak, right? I can influence, I can do platform selling, and that was good business pre-COVID. But when COVID hit and we can no longer do like live seminars, we no longer can do we can't book convention halls, we can't have audiences, live audiences in a space which I could perform at my best. I was stuck, right? Up and until I'm so thankful, I met Alaric, my dearest friend, whom I've known for so many years, and also now my mentor and my coach, right? He has shared with me his amazing automated webinar system. Initially, I didn't quite believe it, right? I was thinking to myself, how can you have me sharing a webinar that goes on and on and on live, as if, right, simulated live, right, going on for me, that not only me but all my team members, right, all my affiliates, right, could leverage without me being there, but yet they still have me doing my awesome, presentation with them 247, right, all around the world. So when he shared this concept with me, I initially was a little bit, skeptical. But then, him being him, Alaric, him being that electrifying entrepreneur he is, and how brilliant he is when it comes to online marketing, right? Break it down for me, and it was such a no-brainer offer that I decided to come on board, right? And seriously, in year 2020, it really was our biggest breakthrough year. I have made more revenue, right? I have onboarded more affiliates than I have ever had, okay, before I've taken on this automated webinar asset. Okay, before that, it was like I had to put in my own time, put in my own energy, and was subjected to physical constraint and timing. But in 2020, I was running a business independent of time and space, okay? And a small, tiny investment actually led to a significant six-figure income and revenue for my entire business. So if you think about it, I don't know, it's 100x or 1000x return on investment. So if you guys are not, okay, are still not a believer yet of this amazing automated webinar system, I encourage you, put away the skepticism, listen to what Alaric has to offer, and believe me, your life is about to transform, your business is about to transform, and you can achieve lifestyle freedom independent of time and space moving forward. Because I have done that, and as a result, we are truly together and free globally.
Alaric, Grant Cardone here. Great to see all the success you're having in Singapore. Electrify the world, bro. Is that what you want to do? Why don't you just give them the truth? The right people will find you, man. If you're telling the truth, if you're authentic, transparent, you don't even need to get them jacked up about it. I'm watching you, dog.
So,
hey guys, my name is Henry Gold. I just want to say thank you to Alaric for, being him. The reason why I'm saying this is because if you haven't worked with Alaric, I definitely recommend that you work with him. Now, I've been doing the webinar. I hosted the webinar for him. He is the content that he gives away is such a mind-blowing experience to me. I will say this, today I even signed up for it. I signed up for it because I have to have his product, because this is how good his product is. Usually as a host, you don't sign up for somebody's product, but this is the first time I actually sign up for somebody's product as a host.
Oh.
Okay. And I was even saying that, if people get it, they have to get my bonuses and all this stuff. And never do that before, because the content that he gave away just mind-blowing. So thank you, Alaric, for being you. Thank you for changing a lot of people's life. I believe you can change a lot of people's life.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
So my name is Hazim. So I've started doing Facebook ads using Alaric's technique, which is combining dynamic creatives, CBO, and whatnot, and we achieved 13K sales for just at cost of 2,600 something. So now we are going to scale it, and then from ideas that have been shared by Alaric, we're going to scale it and make more sales out of it. Is it okay?
Yeah. And what was the cost per lead you were getting?
It's 12.58, if I'm not mistaken. 12.58.
Okay, you got 58 leads, and each one costs how much?
Sorry, come again?
No, what was the cost per lead that you were getting?
Cost per lead is 12.44 cents.
12 ringgit 44 cents per lead. And you generated about almost 200 leads, right?
It's 195 leads.
Thank you so much. I'm happy for your success.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I want to thank you for your post.
So we've just finished a 2-day social media marketing accelerator course, and how many of you agree you all had a lot of fun? Yeah! And how many of you agree you received a lot of value? Yeah! And how many of you agree that after this course you're gonna make way more money and find way more clients? Yeah! Okay, so if let's say I were to give you your money back, but if I gave you your money back, you could not implement any of the things I showed you how to do, and you have to return everything back to me. How many of you would take your money? No! What if I give you 2 times your money? No! What if I give you 3 times your money? No! Thank you. I'll see you at the next social media marketing accelerator course.
Thank you. Hi, my name is Samuel. So I actually run a social media agency, and as a direct result from learning from Alaric, I actually make 8.5k in just 3 events from actually channeling traffic to his event. And the best part is I didn't even have to fulfill the event because he was.
You didn't have to attend the event, yeah?
I didn't have to attend it as well.
You stay at home.
So basically, he was providing value to these people, and as a result, these people got value. He got value, and I got value, which is the commissions, 8.5k as a result of learning from him. So definitely, I recommend his training to all of you guys, and I think it's the first step to get you started.
Awesome.
Hey guys, it's Samuel here, and I just want to give a quick shout out to my friend Alaric Ong. I've done over 200,000 worth of commissions just by promoting his events, and I've worked with many speakers, local speakers, international speakers, and Alaric is by far one of the best speakers I've worked with. So when it comes to events marketing, when it comes to learning Facebook marketing, when it comes to generating an income online, he is a guy to go to. Alright, so if you're watching this, seek his advice, go for whatever he's asking you to go for, and you will not be disappointed.
Hi everyone, this is Winston here, and I want to give a shout out to Alaric Ong, and he's really an awesome guy. I mean, first time I invited him to actually share with my team. I didn't expect him to do this, but he had 60% conversion rate, and people actually literally run up to sign up. And I applied one of his 5-step, asking the 5-step questions, and because of that, I was able to close for the first time about $3,400 twice on the same day.
Awesome. Okay, great. Hi guys. Okay, so after I have met with Alaric about a few months ago. So after applying, after what he has shared with me, right, the proven system has really helped me to meet out with 20 over appointments. And out of these 20 over appointments, right, I managed to get 3 to 4 clients itself. And I feel that the value that out of these 3 to 4 clients is almost up to the 5-figure sum that we are talking about. So if you guys are really looking for a system in terms of going for entrepreneurship and marketing itself, I feel that you should really go and hear what Alaric has to share with you, and I believe you will get a value out of it at the end of the day.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello, I'm Dr. Patrick Liu. I'm the Entrepreneur of the Year Award winner for social contribution. Alaric invited me to this wonderful, wonderful trip. It is a trade mission, as well as a networking trip, as well as a wonderful vacation. Please join him the next time we invite you. I have to tell you, you will be surprised. You will truly be surprised, and you will be uplifted. It's going to be a great learning experience. Sign up now. Call him, bag him to invite you. See you in the next trip.
What's up? This is Alaric Ong, and we've just finished day 1 of the Winner's Inner Circle course, and we're moving on to day 2. But how many of you agree that just day 1 alone, right, was worth more than $5,000 already? Yeah! How many of you agree it was worth more than $10,000? Yeah! How many of you agree, right, that in the next 20 years of your life, right, the value you've gotten from this course is worth more than $50,000 US? Yeah! Also, do you have fun from the event? Yeah! Everyone give yourself a huge round of applause. I'm so glad to serve you. Thank you.
Hey, my name is Reef Yu, and I own a 6-7 figure funnel design agency. So we build funnels, we build landing pages for American clients and overseas clients mainly. So previously, because I'm running these agencies right now, but sometimes I find it very hard to sell my course to other people. So that's why I work with Alaric on building out my slides and building out the closing. So how to get table rush, how to get people to come for to get your bonuses and stuff like that. So I learned a lot from Alaric, and I recommend you to do the same.
Alright, thank you. What's up? My mom just launched her first Facebook advertisement by herself, and these were the results that she got. Okay, but I'm just gonna let her tell you directly. Okay, Mom, what business do you do, and what were the results of your first Facebook ad?
Okay, I'm a nurse by profession, and I started the Ref22 business to help people sleep well, wake up fully recharged and free from pain with a range of Energy product. And since I started this business, I have never done any online sales before. And because of this lockdown period, I have no choice but to learn how to put up an ads on the Facebook advertisement and do a Zoom presentation. This is something very, very new to me since I started the business 10 years ago. So the only person I can ask for help is Alaric, who is the coach for Facebook marketing. So he helped me to launch my first Facebook ad.
She launched it herself. I just showed her videos. She watched the videos. She launched the ad herself. And within 4 days, these were the results. Okay, 105 leads, $70 in ad spend. That means only 66 cents per lead. Okay, 66 cents per lead to sell a health and wellness product. And then so far, she's picked up the phone, called people, made $2,100+ in sales, and she has 90+ leads to follow up with. And yeah.
And last Tuesday, I did a Zoom presentation, and we have about 35 attendees. And out of the 35, 15 will be coming to my shop at Adelphi to have a follow-up echograph analysis, and also have a few of the therapy that we have at the center. Yeah. So these are some of the follow-up that I can do offline. But in the meantime, I'm also I just launched another ad, and hopefully I will get more leads. And then I'm going to do another Zoom presentation this coming Tuesday on the healing power of your body.
Now, amazing. So pause and think about it for a second, okay? $70, and she made $2,100 so far, okay? And she still has 15 leads that she's gonna go to her shop, right? Which is probably gonna be another $5,000 in sales. But let's just talk about this. This is a 3,000%, 30 times, okay? You know, 70 times 3 is 210 times 10, yeah. So it's a 30 times return on investment, 3,000% return on investment within 4 days. Which means in the first 4 days, she put $70 in Facebook ads. She already got back $2,100 in cash collected just by calling people on the phone and getting them to transfer her money over the phone, okay? So if you want to learn how to do Facebook ads, I'm going to put together a free training where I show you exactly step by step, a 3-step process, how everyone within 90 seconds, all of you are going to learn how to run a Facebook ad. It's going to be a free training, and I'll be teaching it live. So click the link down below and I'll show you, and I look forward to seeing you at the training, okay? If my mom can do it, all of you can do it as well.
Thank you.
I'd like to thank you so much for this, Alaric, on our master here. After taking Facebook course, he gave me a very good in-depth knowledge of how to set up appointments, and from the sequential from buyers, from the property buyers, from the cold lead, which is region not to buy. I invite them, I put them more questions, I tested them again and asked a lot of questions from 1 to 10. And they more or less, they are almost there already, but finally I do another closing by offer solution, and they buy my ideas, and after some time they accepted my proposal and they just buy from me. But anyway,
how much was the deal?
The deal is 1.7 million.
1.7 million.
1.78.
1.7 million.
Yes, I closed this deal. Alright, thanks so much for everyone.
Thank you.
Hey Alaric, I just wanted to send you a very quick message. You see, I have been doing Facebook ads for the last 2 years, and I've learned from some of the world's best like Frank Kern, Anik Singhal. But what amazed me when I went through your Facebook Accelerator 2.0, when I bought it and I went through the videos, the methods that you use to generate leads was really amazing. And what I did was I immediately put it into use, and out of that, whatever I did, I saw some amazing results. You see, before this, I used to get leads at, $20, $30, and up to $40 per lead. But after using your methods, I was able to get leads at $10 to $15, and that really surprised me. Unbelievable. your methods and strategies are so powerful, and it really made a huge difference for me. So what I want to tell you is that your program, the Facebook Accelerator 2.0, it really made a huge difference in my business and in my life. And thank you very much from it. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart. So continue to impact people's life with your courses. And this is Raghu Reddy here, saying it with love. Thank you very much.
Hey everyone, this is Brandon from MBC Fu. So after getting the coaching session from Alaric, we actually found that what do you want to say?
We got more clarity.
We got more clarity. We got more clarity in terms of running a auto webinar, and then we also gotten the roadmap to having more high ticket sales. So this is where we are actually looking into it. Yeah, and then we had a lot of insights from Alaric. Yeah, Alaric is very generous. He gave us everything that he knows. So there's no secret, no hiding or whatever. So if you're on the fence of doing coaching call or getting into this program, you have to get him. Yeah, definitely.
Do you feel that what you have learned can help you increase your webinar conversions for your Facebook course?
Oh yes, actually what we paid for is actually more than 10 times.
Okay.
Worth. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
36 years on the platform. Few speakers today, after seeing literally thousands of them, impress me. My name is Mitch Carson. I have spoken in 57 countries, seen the best of the best for over 3.5 decades, 36 years to be exact. Alaric Ong stands above the rest. At 23 years old, to do what he just did, what I just witnessed, gave me a smile that's unparalleled. You almost saw my molars. I was smiling so broadly because this man impressed me. This boy genius, young man, genius, struck me, impressed me, blew me away. I can't wait. He raised my energy up, lowered my actual age by 30 years, seeing what he did. I can't wait to work with him again. Anything he sells you need to buy. You're going to need to love to buy because of the way he sells. If you're able to capture just 10% of what he does, your sales will go up 90%. That's how powerful and effective he is. Alaric Ong is the real deal, 100%. And I had trouble understanding half of it because it's Singlish, but it still worked. Moved people, captured their hearts, captured their attention, got them to move. Go with Alaric Ong.
Awesome! So we've just finished the Facebook Accelerator course, and how many of you had a lot of fun from today? Yeah. And how many of you received a lot of value? Yeah. How many of you agree that this training is worth way more than $1,000? Yeah. $2,000? Yeah. $3,000? Yeah. Now, how many of you agree that you implement all the things that I show you how to do, how to set the appointments, how to talk to the leads, how to run the Facebook ads, how to run your own marketing agency? How many of you agree you can make more than 10K in the next 1 year if you implemented everything I said? Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much for paying full attention. I enjoyed serving you, and give yourself a huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Awesome.
Great. I'm Sean Decotta, and I'm a LinkedIn branding expert that help professionals social sell get more leads and inquiries through LinkedIn platform. So Alaric has actually helped me with two main things. One is the live interview that we did. So immediately after that, the raw file was sent to me, and then it was created and shared in the group chats. It was converted into 2 sales in a matter of 2 days. And in fact, it was just 2 calls over 10 minutes that closed an offer of $5,000 each. So yeah, it's wonderful. It's beyond conversion expectations that I had. So the next thing is a mastermind now that is helping me to structure what can be done as a high ticket offer and not just rely on an agency model. So it's something that I like to use to scale. And this session has really opened my eyes, enlightened me, even if it's just my first session. Thank you so much, Alaric and Jax.
Thank you.
And then because of all this, right, I managed to pull through and managed to come up with my own product and close a 5K deal, which was a big achievement to me.
Okay.
because it's like the first step to financial freedom, I guess.
Awesome.
So yeah.
How old are you this year?
So actually I'm only 26.
26 years old.
And yes.
And do you think that you will be able to close a $5,000 deal at the age of 26-year-old? Do you think it was possible?
Initially I was not. I never thought of such things because all my plan was the business part is later and like maybe 38, 40. Then I will only be able to do such a thing.
Guys, I'm Sean Xia from Next Level Ventures and I'm in Wuhan right now. This trip is organized by Alaric and we are masterminding with top entrepreneurs, millionaires, billionaires. I want to share with you, if you think that wherever country you are, like in Singapore or Malaysia, there's a lot of opportunities, excellent. I tell you, China is even probably 10 times bigger. It's mind-blowing. First time we take a driverless car, first time we meet people who want to lease their business at 100 over million. This is something like almost very common here. So make sure you come here and experience it yourself. Otherwise, if you miss this, right, you miss an opportunity of a lifetime. So see you in Wuhan.
How do you feel about the Facebook training by Alaric yesterday?
So during this trip, right, we have various trainings by experts, and one of the training I want to mention is a Facebook training by Alaric. I can share with you, the way he utilized AI, right, will be 1,000 times more effective, faster, and even cheaper. And it will give you the results because he will teach you how to actually create 1,000 ads, really just within a short period of time using AI. This is something that you must really employ in your business. Otherwise, you're missing out.
Awesome, thank you. So, okay, I'm here with Rayson, and Rayson has the founder of the Legacy Show, and he has interviewed very successful people like Gary Vee, Grant Cardone, a lot of very successful people. And but all the while, he was unable to monetize his show. So we had a coaching session, and I showed him how to monetize. I showed him exactly how to sell, the 5-step consult and the 10-step pitch. And Rayson, what were the results after the coaching session?
Damn, what the hell? That's amazing, man. I mean, like literally, I'm not lying to you. I'm not like saying this just to hype up so that people will buy, but I'm just saying based from my heart, like literally just within 4 days of just one session of coaching, and then 4 days later, boom, I got my first 4-figure sales. Like
4 figures, 4 figure. That means okay, it's actually $2,000. Okay, 2,000 is what some people take a month to make here. You get what I mean? Made it in a phone call. He made it in a phone call. And just applying a 5-step consult and a 10-step pitch, right? And do you think that okay, how do you find the whole coaching and everything? Was it valuable? Yeah. What do you learn from it?
Yeah, it was straightforward, straight to the point. Like he will guide you step by step, and he will ask you to really go and try it out and repeat it again and again until you get that moment. You get that groove in it. Like you get that make sure that it's fluid. Yeah, fluidity in it, and then after that, you will be surprised. Like when you really go and apply it, wow, the results is just like that. It's just like that. It's you don't have to wait for.
I just want to pay you money, right?
Yeah, you don't have to wait until first, second, third, fourth, fifth call, then you get rejected, then you get. Mine was the first call and I got it. Yeah, first try.
And how was it?
Okay, I'm Miranda and I'm the founder and CEO of Miracle Life. Alaric, I think it's just very heartwarming how he has been chasing, like I think his passion to want to make sure that we are successful. And in this coaching, he is very quick to be able to give you very helpful and value-adding ideas that you can implement straight away. And so when I hear these ideas, I felt that they are from years of experience. It's not just theory, and something that has worked for him and for his client. So I'm really excited to implement some of the ideas that he has suggested. Yeah, and somebody with heart, and you can trust.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, and adding on to the CEO and founder of Miracle Life, I'm the director and also the Jumpstart Masterclass trainer for Miracle Life. With the coaching that I had with Alaric, whether it is online or offline, he has actually given us very proven templates and word for word script as to how we should word our WhatsApp, word our text and email, and also in terms of the webinar templates and slides, word for word, in order to know how to really engage, right, and draw in more sales for our clients. Yeah. So with that, I thank you very much, Alaric. Yes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yes.
Hi, my name is Ozan. So before I met Alaric, actually I was doing web design and I was struggling to do sales for 1.52K websites. And I thought that, wow, sales is such a difficult thing. But after following Alaric and the systems that he taught me about sales, not only I think that I can do sales, actually I become very good at doing sales, and it become the thing that I really focus on doing. And I enjoy sales more than even developing websites or other things I was doing. At the end of the day, what I did is I even create a call center which I teach my team all the skills I learned so that they can duplicate the exact methodology. And in a good month, we were doing more than total around $1.5 to $1.8 million worth of course sales with my team. And remember, all these people, most of them have never done any sales before. They were complete fresh graduates or even students in their summer break, and turned them from never do call into turning a completely cold lead into coming down to sign up for a 5 to 6K courses.
So 6K courses, and
Yeah.
how many sales do you get per month?
Per month, we were getting between 200 to 300 sales per month with my team.
Okay, and of course there's fulfillment and everything, so you don't make 100%, you make the
Yeah.
commissions and you still have to pay out
So
your
we're
fees.
making the commissions mainly for the courses, but at the end of the day, the total revenue collected, if it is 5.5 to 6K per course times 300, we even have seen $1.8 million worth of revenues.
Awesome, thank you. And how long ago did we start meeting? And then, like, how long ago did you
Okay.
take to?
After one and a half years after the Alaric course, I had the courage to hire people, rent an office, and have around 7 to 8 callers under me. And with the skills I learned from him on Facebook, I managed to generate enough leads for my team to do constantly calling those people and selling our courses to them to come down to our office to sign up.
Awesome, thank you.
Hello guys, I'm Brandon. I joined Alaric's coaching course, and actually I own my own business, so I have a furniture business, right? So after I joined his course, he gave me the resources. I just read up on the one section, how to write a Facebook ad, right? From that ad alone, I created a $200 ad campaign. From there, I closed up. Actually, I had about 30 to 40 leads. From 30 to 40 leads, I managed to close 3 of them. So actually, from that three sales alone, right, I actually made a revenue of $7,000. So it's actually a very, very useful course. Even if you just want to learn Facebook marketing, right, you will help you a lot. Even if you spend 180, right, it's nothing compared to what you get back from here, to be honest. Okay.
Awesome, thank you.
Hi, my name is Andrew Tan, and I just came back from Wuhan from a business networking excursion with Alaric Ong, and I just want to say a big thank you to Alaric. During this entire trip, some of my biggest takeaways was I got to meet billionaires and how they run businesses, and really get to hear their stories of how they went from zero to being successful in their business. Got to meet real estate moguls and even business association leaders from Wuhan. Somehow that entire networking just gave me new ideas of how to start and improve how to start new projects and how to improve my current businesses. And more importantly, how to really scale up to a level that's much bigger than the current playing level that I'm at. And I'm totally grateful to Alaric for organizing this. And if you do get the chance to go with me, please do, okay? Because anything that you learn from all these people who have been there and done that and make it big, that would help you in your journey as well. And this is Andrew Tan, and I just want to say a big thank you to Alaric Ong.
Hi, my name is Derek. I'm a wealth manager. So before attending Alaric's mastermind, I was getting sporadic results for my business and especially struggling to pivot online, especially in this post-COVID era. So, after attending Alaric's mastermind, right, recently I closed 2 big cases last month and a big case this month as well. This month I closed $139,000. Last month I closed one case, $30,000, and another case was $44,240. So I think the biggest benefit that I'm getting from Alaric's mastermind is the accountability as well as the energy that being in a group of like-minded, motivated individuals just learning together. Yep, so especially for this post-COVID era, I think pivoting online is very important, and Alaric has taught me how to effectively generate leads from online.
Hey guys, my name is Kingsley Lau and I'm the founder of CloserKing.ai, and today I want to give a quick shout out to my mentor and my partner and my coach, Mr. Alaric Ong, because before joining his coaching, alright, I've never run a single Facebook ads, I never even did a sales call, right? In fact, I look down on sales calls because I used to work with Peng Jun, who only sells one-to-many, right? So I look down on sales calls, but everything changed when I met Alaric. He became my mentor and he showed me the proven system to close high ticket deals, 5K, 10K, 20K, and so on. And within my first 7 calls, all right, I was nervous. Within my first 7 calls, I started closing 2 for $2,000 each. And within my first month, I ran my own webinar. I took 17 calls and I closed 10K USD, and it was my first 10K month ever. And then I went on to close 64K USD in just 99 days after meeting Alaric. And then my work started to get noticed, right? People started to realize, hey, this guy is starting to get really good in sales. And then I started to train other speakers, other consultants, sales team, right? Well-known speakers in Malaysia and globally. And all this, all right, is not possible without Alaric's coaching, on branding, on marketing, on sales, and on high-ticket closing, right? So if you're on the fence, all right, if you're there sitting there, you're thinking, should I do this? Should I join Alaric, right? I would say do it, because that deep down, you are meant for so much more. With the right mentor, with the right system, you will be in the right hands. All right? See you on the other side.
Invoices that we generated. Okay. 2780.
On the way. She's still on the way.
2780.
She was much earlier than me.
1005.
She should call me there and meet her. Okay.
1000. 1000.
This for the
one, right?
I put all.
11,982. 2995.
Hey, where are you? Oh, inside got names already. No, where are you now? Where are you?
995.5.
No, where are you?
1006 etc. 895 balance 2995.50 1497.75 1497.75 2995.50 4,000 1,000 5K.
Oh, no. Correct. Okay. John one is here.
5K 13,685
500 grand. No more.
6,220
Oh.
$5,000
Who? Customer.
Yeah, customer.
11,220 in total.
But soon has don't have offer already. Yeah.
This one is here.
But don't have the billboard already that one.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? You need to go and tell them she say it's here.
1,000. This is a deposit for 15K offer. 1,000. Another deposit for 15K offer. 1,000. 2,000.
You want to do the okay?
But
500.
Okay.
$15,986. So 4,719 here, 3,006 over here, 1,000, It's all part of one invoice. 5K.
Yes.
666.67. Yeah, okay. And then yeah, that's about it.
Hi, I'm Nazreen. I'm a student of this Alaric. I would like to really thank him for opening my minds on Facebook ads, AI, how to create webinars, and also how to call and close during calls. And on top of that, not only his method works, but it is a proven success method, and it is really a shortcut to our success. And I'm really thankful for that. And I have already started implementing whatever he is teaching to my business, which is the interior business. And then on the other hand, he has also introduced me to another speaker, which is Dr. George, which has helped me with my personal trauma. And after not closing for almost 3 months, on that week, after coming back from the class, I've closed 9 million plus 400,000, so 9.4 million. And for that, I am thankful that he has been part of my business and also my personal journey. Thank you.
Okay, we will be starting real soon in about 7 minutes from now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start in 7 minutes from now. Huh?
The biggest lie we have been told is that we need to feel ready before we begin. But the truth is, starting is what makes you ready. I wasn't ready when I made my first sale. I wasn't ready when I stood on stage. I wasn't ready when I launched my first $1 million offer. But I did it anyway. And every time I did, I became a little more confident. The people you admire, Steve Jobs, Elon Musk, Oprah, they didn't wait until they were confident. They took action before the world gave them permission. Because if you wait for the perfect time, it never comes. Too many people die with their dreams still inside them. Not because they failed, but because they never even started. Here's the real reason most people don't start. They are afraid of looking stupid. They are afraid of failing publicly.
Think critically enough. I mean, critical thinking is a skill in short supply, where people take too many things they assume too many things to be true.
Are you really going to let fear of judgment be the reason you stay average? It's okay to be scared, but it's not okay to let fear make your decisions. Start before you are ready. Launch before it's perfect. Speak before you feel qualified. Because every expert was once a beginner who just kept showing up. If you know how short life is, you wouldn't wait. If you saw what was possible for you, you wouldn't hesitate. So today, give yourself permission. Permission to begin, to try, to suck at it.
That if you don't, any rational person would give up. It's really hard, and you have to do it over a sustained period of time. So if you don't love it, if you're not having fun doing it, and you don't really love it, you're gonna give up.
And then to get better. Because the truth is, action breeds clarity. Clarity breeds confidence. And confidence, that comes after you start. Wait, start before you're ready. Because the world needs what you have. Even if it's not perfect yet. Let's go.
Awesome. Okay, we have about maybe 4 minutes left. But should we just start now, or should we wait for everyone to come? Oh, okay, maybe I just play 2 more videos since it's 4 minutes left. Okay, who's back already? If you're back, type back in the chat, okay? So at least I know who's back. So I can decide whether to start now or just.
There's a moment
Okay, I see 3
right
people.
before everything changes. And in that moment, there's fear. Not the kind that screams, the kind that whispers. What if I fail? What if they laugh? What if I'm not enough? And so you wait. You delay. You tell yourself, maybe tomorrow. But here's the truth most people never talk about. The cause of fear isn't just discomfort. It's what it steals from you. Fear costs you moments, but in action, it costs you everything. The job you never applied for, the message you never sent, the idea you buried because you were too scared to try.
And my biggest fear, I visualize some crazy shit. My biggest fear is that one day I'm going to reach a judgment of my life. Something is going to judge me. I was supposed to be in life.
You think fear is the enemy? No. Regret is the enemy. Every person you admire, they were scared too. But they didn't wait to feel ready. They didn't wait for the fear to disappear.
The fear of the unknown, you step. Don't wait anymore. Don't think anymore. Don't plan anymore. Don't contemplate anymore. Don't make any more excuses or justifications.
They acted while it was still there. Because that's what builds confidence. You don't think your way into courage.
She's back.
You
okay, I see
move
quite a number of people back.
your
So
way
after this
into
video,
it.
we'll start, okay?
And here's the part no one tells you. The pain of taking action, that fades. But the pain of not
If you're
acting,
back in the chat.
it lingers for years.
How was your lunch?
You're running for
Was it good?
48 hours straight. So imagine running 48 hours and running 1 mile track. And it's not like you're sleeping. You're running for 48 hours, the same miles you can get. I want to talk about mind torture.
You were not put here to live a quiet, limited version of yourself. You were born to build, to lead, to shine. But if fear is making your decisions, you're living someone else's life. So ask yourself, what is fear really costing me? My future? My freedom? My fulfillment? You don't need to be fearless. You just need to be brave for 1 more second than fear lasts. Because on the other side of fear is everything you've wanted.
Awesome. Awesome. Okay, welcome back. Okay, for those of you who put a deposit for the partnership with Alaric Mastermind offer, like the 5 levels and everything, congratulations. Welcome on board. You will have already messaged me and gotten your onboarding probably if you already made the decision. Okay. Okay. So welcome. So congrats to those of you who like made the decision. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's continue with today. Now I'm gonna share about Facebook marketing. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to load my slides real quick. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Can you all see my slides? If you can see my slides, type yes in the chat. Can you all see my slides? If you can see my slides, type yes in the chat. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to share with you what's new about Facebook marketing, and I'm going to share with you how I use AI to get 30 to 50 clients per month, and how you can do it even if you don't have a product or experience to start. Okay. And yeah, you can see thousands of clients wins like I showed you. Okay. Okay. So how many of you already have a product or service to market? Okay. If you already have a product or service to market, type yes. If you don't have, type no. Okay. And if you don't have a product or service to market, okay, if you already have a product or service to market, can you tell me in the chat what you're already planning to market or sell? Okay. If you don't have anything to market yet, then I'm gonna show you how you can make some money even if you don't have anything to market yet. Okay. Now, those of you who have a product or service to market, type the product or service that you are marketing. Okay. Those of you who don't have a product or service to market, I'm gonna show you I'm going to give you a business model that you can start, which is to become a freelance marketer. Okay. So what's a freelance marketer? A freelance marketer means once you learn Facebook marketing, right, you can actually approach business owners and help them to do marketing. So you help them to post content, do some images, videos, and all that, which is super easy to do with AI. And let's say you charge each business owner $1,000 a month. If you get 5 business owners, that's $5,000 per month just by doing freelance marketing. Does this make sense? If it makes sense, like make sense in the chat. Okay. And of course, 1K you can always charge more than 1K if you like, right? So you could charge them 2K, 3K, depending on what kind of marketing services you provide. Okay. Now, so later on, I'll cover more about this business model. And how many of you will be keen on that one? If you don't mind making an extra 5K per month, working maybe 1 to 2 hours per day, how many of you don't mind? If you don't mind, type 5K in the chat. Okay. And only working like 1 or 2 hours a day. Like for me, like I told you, like for me, I work 2 hours every 2 weeks. Okay. So and I'm still able to build a pretty big business. Okay. I've got hundreds and thousands of clients. Okay. So I see Michelle says 5K, Jaina says 5K. Okay, awesome. So I'll cover more about that business model later on. Okay. Anyone else who doesn't mind making some side income, side hustle, be a freelance marketer? If you don't mind, type in the chat. Okay. Okay. Now, so if you already have something to market, I'm going to show you how to promote your service or product through Facebook marketing. Anyone here has a product or service to market? If you have, type yes. Or if you have a coaching program in the market or some product in the market, if you have, type yes. Okay. So if you already have something to market, I'm going to show you how to promote your product or service through Facebook marketing. Okay. And if you don't have anything to market yet, I'm going to show you how you can be a freelance marketer and make $3,000 to $10,000 per month by helping business owners to do Facebook marketing. Okay. Okay. So for example, Ozan, he said, today I closed a 7K case. Then at first client found price expensive. Then I do Alaric stop pitch, ask why you need this. Then they close themselves. Today, so another client, 5K due. Another 4K final send me a proof, want to discuss in person on Monday. Another 5K SEO plus PR due. Okay. This is Samuel. He made 57,000 USD in a day. So total, right, he made that's over $80,000 in a day. You all might think that making 80K a year is a lot. He makes 80K in a day. Okay. How come he can make 80K in a day? Is because he spends $8,000 to $10,000 per day on Facebook ads. That's how he makes 80K per day. Okay. And this hi Alaric, I just closed another 2 sales and made in total 10K from the multi-flora spa vouchers today. Okay. My mom made 108K in September, 100K in October. She said our sale is average 20K per week from the weekly leads. December, we did $170,000. Okay. So I really want to thank all of you for being here. It's not easy to take your time up to be here. Okay. So and spend these 2 days together. Okay. And I can assure you that like this will be the best 2 days that you ever spent. Okay, because the kind of things that you'll be learning it'll be mind-blowing. Okay. And in the next few moments, I'm going to show you how to make an extra $3,000 extra on top of what you're currently making, extra $3,000 in the next 13 days without working at an office. Would that be good? If that would be good, type good in the chat. Okay. Extra 3K, think about what you can buy with 3K. You probably can buy another, nice, yeah, it'll be pretty nice. You can pay some bills and stuff, right? So who don't mind? Who is good? I see Michelle says good, Jaina says good. Okay. Okay, awesome. Okay. And okay. So you already know who I am. Okay. A lot of people ask me, is Facebook marketing effective? Okay. How much of you want to see how I raised $30,000 with just 2 Facebook posts? If you want to see, type $30,000 in the chat. Okay. Who here wants to see how I raised $30,000 with 2 Facebook posts? Okay, later I will show you the post. If at least 5 or 10 of you want to see, then I'll show.
If you knew that skill, I raised $50,000.
Later I'll show you the post.
If you knew that skill, what would I do for you and your business? I want a world where everyone reads. I want people to use me as a tool so that they can become the best versions of themselves. Your success is my success, and my success is your success. When I die, it doesn't matter to me how many people show up for my funeral. It doesn't matter to me how wealthy I'll die. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me what kind of legacy I leave behind. I'll leave the world a free spirit, just like how I entered into this world. Success to me is if one life breathes better because of my existence, then I've been successful. I'm gonna give so much value to people, right? That people are gonna feel guilty for not paying me money. Entrepreneurship is about being a solutions provider.
So first of all, I realized that the market doesn't care how old you are. The market only cares that you deliver value.
Please see how much 1% makes. If you just improve by just 1% every day, right? After 365 days, you become 7.78 times better than who is.
So now I'm going to show you the pose, okay? Okay, so this was the pose. That time I was raising funds for one of my businesses called flashboss.com, okay? And it was a 6-figure business, okay? So I just posted a Facebook post like that, okay, and raised funds. And immediately after this post, right, I was able to, within 3 days, raise $15,000 within 3 days, okay? So 16, 17, 18 April, okay? And I posted a similar post a few months back, and I also raised 15K. So total, I raised 30K from just 2 posts on Facebook, okay? And that was when I realized, because for many years before this, right, I used Facebook mainly for social networking and also to play games. And it was only after raising the 30K that I started seeing how powerful Facebook is as a business tool. You see, social media marketing is powerful, okay? So what we'll cover today, I'll cover about AI website, funnel, or landing page. I'll cover about AI videos, AI image design, AI copywriting, AI ads, AI audience targeting, AI split testing, AI optimization, AI callers, and AI chatbots, okay? So AI websites, funnels, or landing pages, okay? So we are currently getting appointments, not just leads, at $20 per appointment. Now, most marketers, even advanced ones out there, are getting leads at $40 to $100 per lead, and appointments at $100 to $500 per appointment. But we are consistently getting appointments at like $20, okay? I have this funnel that I helped my mom to build to sell her health products and all that, right? And we are getting cost per lead at $10 per lead, and our cost per appointment is $20 to $30 per appointment. So we spend about $100 per day on ads to get 3 to 5 appointments per day. And these are the sales in the past 14 days, okay? The sales from Facebook leads in the last 14 days it's $8,277, okay? So you see that there are a lot of comments, okay? You see how many comments? 161 comments over here. You see over here 182 comments. And you see over here so many likes and comments and all that, okay? Everyone asking about the price and everything, okay? And then does it translate into sales? The answer is yes. $992, $236, $443, $131, $162, $327, $49, $167, $15, $3,874, $1,547, $314. In fact, this $3,294 client, right, end up buying $30,000 from Energer in total, just one customer from Facebook. Okay, so yes, these are some common myths about social media marketing. Some people think it is time consuming. That's false. Some people think you need to show your face. That's false. Some people think it requires a lot of money. That's false. Some people think it doesn't work anymore. That's false. Some people think it is difficult to learn. That's false. And some people think it is only for the youth. That's false. I'm going to debunk each of these myths. Okay? So the first thing is that now you can create a digital avatar of yourself. Everyone please write this down. AI avatar. Everyone type in the chat. AI avatar. Okay? So for example, this video over here.
Ready to get more qualified leads and booked appointments without the hassle?
Is not spoken by me at all.
Are you tired of spending
this
countless
whole
hours?
thing is done by AI. Okay, this is not me. This is AI. My AI avatar. I never said this before. My AI avatar said this. Okay, so I could create 10 ads like that with less than 5 minutes of work. Okay, and you can easily edit videos like that and subtitle your videos like that.
Would you like to learn the secret methods to growing your business like most Silicon Valley entrepreneurs? If you're just like me and struggle with growing your business, getting more sales, or getting more leads in the past, it's not your fault. It's because you either didn't receive the right advice or you were given advice by the wrong people. I want to put your fears to rest because what has held you back is that you didn't know the secrets that your competitors knew. Would you like to...
Okay, so example. Okay, And okay, another one is AI video generator. Everyone type in the chat, AI video generator, okay? Now, you don't even have to show your face if you don't want to. I generated this video in 30 seconds using AI, okay? So, who here is like shy? Who here is the one to show your face? You're shy one. If you're shy, type shy in the chat, okay? So, I show you this video is generated in 30 seconds, okay?
Struggling with chronic pain, stress, or poor sleep? What if I told you there's a free natural therapy bundle waiting for you? Rev 22 Energia is offering a life-changing opportunity to experience our power.
Okay, so you get it. The whole video was 30 seconds to do. Okay. Okay. The next thing I want to cover is this thing called AI models. Okay, everyone type in the chat, AI models. So let's say you want to get pretty girls to endorse your product or handsome guys or whatever. You can get AI models to endorse your product for you. Okay, so example.
Stop everything. You haven't seen anything like OmniConvo.ai
It took me 30
before.
seconds to create this.
Imagine a
No
world
joke.
where your customer engagement is powered by cutting-edge AI combined with human empathy. OmniConvo.ai is here to revolutionize your business interactions across Facebook.
Okay, now over here.
Ever wondered how life could
Type
be
in the
with
chat AI
OmniConvo.ai?
models.
Imagine running your small business 24/7 without ever missing a customer inquiry. That's exactly what Sarah, a small business owner, discovered. Before OmniConvo.ai, Sarah juggled between
Okay, you get what I mean, huh? Okay. Now, so the next thing is AI chatbots. Okay. So I show you an example of AI chatbots in business. Okay. 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 So this is an example of an AI chatbot. Okay. So for example, okay, this is a custom AI that I've trained on all the data of my mom's products. Okay. So if I ask ChatGPT the same question, it will not know. Because if I ask ChatGPT, okay, what is inertia pillow? Okay. So Dr. Inertia AI, because it's a custom AI that I built, will be able to explain what is Inertia Pillow. It's designed to improve sleep quality, it's crafted to support your body's natural posture, all this. Okay. Whereas, if I ask ChatGPT what is Inertia Pillow, it will be like, oh, a pillow is what it's just a generic AI, but this is a custom AI that's built specifically on Inertia's data set. Understand? Okay. So, and I can integrate this chatbot to WhatsApp, to Telegram, to Instagram, Facebook, so it can reply your customers on WhatsApp, Telegram, Facebook, and all that automatically. Sounds good? Okay, can So that's the AI chatbot. Okay, cool. Okay. The next thing I want to demo is AI callers. Okay, but this one is who wants to see a demo? If you want to see a demo, type AI callers in the chat. Okay, if at least 10 of you want to see or 5 of you want to see, then I'll show. Okay. Let me see if I can pull it up. Do you want to see? If you want to see, type AI callers in the chat. If not, or you can type skip, then we'll skip. Okay. Okay.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Mark, an AI business expert from Vince Tan's team. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Great, I can hear you too. The purpose of this call is to give you ideas on how to start, grow, or scale a business. Do you currently own a business?
Yes, I currently own a business.
That's excellent. What is the result you would like to achieve with your business?
I want to scale to $100 million.
I understand you want to scale your business to
Okay.
$100 million.
So you get the point, okay? So that's how an AI caller sounds like, and it's pretty real. Would you agree? Like the whole thing was pretty real, okay? So that's an example of an AI caller. And the AI caller can literally like call me on my phone. It can do cold calls, it can do it can set appointments, and it can do all this kind of stuff as well. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna share with you the 4 steps to launch a Facebook. Okay, so everyone time, yeah, so yeah, pretty good, huh? Okay, so now I'm gonna share with you the 4 steps to launch a Facebook ad. Okay, everyone please write these 4 steps down. I'll take a picture of this. This is very, very important for you, huh? Okay, so if you want to launch a Facebook ad, there's only 4 steps. Okay, step 1, select budget and schedule. Step 2, select audience. Step 3, select placement, and step 4, design ad. Okay, I'm gonna go through each component. So step one, select budget and schedule. Okay. So over here, I can choose my daily budget. So let's say I say $10 per day. Okay. So with $10, over here you can see I can reach 1,000 to 2,900 people per day. Okay. And the new way is Facebook ads. With $10, you can reach 1,000 to 2,900 people per day. Okay. The old ways are like flyers. It will cost you $30 to print and $80 to hire someone, which is $110 in total to distribute flyers to 1,000 people. Okay. Would you rather spend $10 on Facebook ads or $110 on flyers? Which one is better? Type in the chat. If it's Facebook ads, like Facebook ads. If it's flyers, like flyers. Okay. So you can see that Facebook ads is way better than flyers, because you save the earth, you don't anyhow print and waste money and all that. And then like most people, they receive a flyer, they just throw away, right? Whereas Facebook, to reach 1,000 people is only $110. Okay, next, cold calls. 10,000 minutes. If you cold call people, it will take you 10,000 minutes, which is 166 hours to reach 1,000 people. So would you rather spend $10 on Facebook ads or spend 10,000 minutes to reach 1,000 people? You know, to me, I rather spend Facebook ads. Okay. Next, door knocking. Okay. It will cost you 10,000 minutes, which is 166 hours to reach 1,000 people plus a bleeding hand. Imagine you keep knocking on doors for everyone. Okay. But if you run Facebook ads, then boom, it's easy. Okay. Road shows, $600 to see 100 people. Okay. And Google ads, 30 cents to $6 per click. Okay. So Facebook ads is the cheapest form of attention. Every time in the chat, Facebook ads is the cheapest form of attention. Okay. Facebook ads, right? Per click is so much, like, 1,000 people, it's only $10, right? But Google ads, one click is 30 cents to $6 per click, okay? That's why Facebook is the cheapest form of attention. Every time in the chat, Facebook is the cheapest form of attention. Hey guys, is everyone still there? No? After like lunch, you're all like a bit dead already. Okay, guys, come, everyone, type in the chat. Facebook is the cheapest form of attention. Okay, Facebook is the cheapest form of attention. So I want to share with you about this thing called the gun versus Kung Fu analogy. Okay, you see, let's say you got two people fighting. Okay, one is a Kung Fu master and one never learned how to use a gun before. And in 10 minutes, I show him how to use a gun. Just pull the trigger and shoot the person. Okay. Now the Kung Fu master Kung Fu for 10 years already. But let's say they were far apart and they were to fight. Okay. Who do you think will win? The gun or the Kung Fu master? Who says gun? Type gun in the chat. Who says Kung Fu? Type Kung Fu in the chat. Okay. Okay. Simple answer. The answer is the gun will win. Okay. Why? Because the gun just bang. Dead. Okay. The Kung Fu master will have a run to the guy die already. Okay. Okay. Now, why do I share with you this? Okay. The reason why I share with you this is that the person who learned how to use a gun 10 minutes ago would beat a Kung Fu master who has been training for 10 years. Okay. The reason why is because technology levels the playing field. Okay. A newbie to Facebook marketing would still be someone who has 10 years experience in traditional methods. So if let's say your competitors are still doing cold calling, still doing road shows, still doing all these other methods, cannot work really. Okay. So the good news is that the competitors who do not embrace technology will be eliminated from the game soon enough. But the bad news is that if you don't embrace technology, you would be eliminated. Okay. Okay. So step 2 is select audience. Okay. So over here, you can select your audience. Like you can choose the location, the age, the gender, the detailed targeting. Let's say I can target people interested in health or multi-level marketing or property or insurance. And how does Facebook know all this data? It's because when people see let's say how does Facebook know whether people are interested in property? Is if people see a property and they scroll for like they stay longer, okay? They stay for 60 seconds instead of 1 second, then they swipe away, right? Then Facebook knows that this person is interested in property. If someone reads an article about health and they stay longer on Facebook, Facebook will track that, oh, they're spending more time. Therefore, that means they're interested in health. Does that make sense? That's how powerful Facebook is at finding the right audience. Okay. The next thing is that you can even drop a pin and target within a radius from where you are. So let's say you can drop a pin over here, okay? And you say, I want to target people in a 1 mile radius from here. That's also possible, okay? So the power in Facebook marketing lies in how targeted the audience can be, okay? So you can target based on location, age, gender, and detailed targeting. And step 3 is, okay, everyone type in the chat, Facebook is very targeted, okay? Like if you want ads, especially you want to get high ticket clients, you want to make sure that you're targeting the right people that is targeted. If you target the wrong people, then you're wasting your ad budget, right? So the power of Facebook marketing lies in how targeted the audience can be. And you can even run ads into like UK, America, any country that you want, okay? Next. Select placements. Okay, step 3 is to select placements. So over here, I can choose, okay, I want to target, I run on Facebook, Instagram, because Instagram is bought by Facebook, right? And then I can choose to target on apps and sites. Have you ever like played a mobile game, and then you see an ad? The ad is actually a Facebook ad, Or have you ever read a news article and then you see an ad? The ad most likely is actually a Facebook ad, okay? So what they do is that they collaborate with Facebook. So Facebook will place ads on those places. So when you pay money for Facebook ads, your ads can also reach people's game, reach people's news article, etc. Okay. Step 4 is to design your ad. Okay. So that's where you design your text, your image, video, or carousel, your headline, your description, and your call to action button. Okay. So this is the text, this is the image, video, or carousel, this is the headline, this is the description, and then this is the call to action button. Okay. You might want to take a picture of this if yeah. Okay. Next. How to make your ads better than 99% of other marketers in the market, okay? You see, most marketers, they only run 1 to 5 variations of an ad. This causes ad fatigue very fast. When customers see the same ad again and again, after a while, they become frustrated with the ad, that product, and that brand. If someone doesn't want to buy, seeing the same ad 10 times, 100 times, or 1,000 times won't make them more likely to buy. In fact, it will even piss them off more and more, okay? So don't piss off your customers by running the same ad again and again. How to make your ads better than 99% of other marketers in the market? So when I run ads, right, I run 10 headlines times 10 text times 10 descriptions times 10 images or videos, which is 10,000 variations of ads, okay? So 10,000 ads times 5 audiences, that's like 50,000 over variations of ads, okay? And I use AI to automatically allocate more budget to the ads that are doing well and less to the ads that are not doing well. And this takes me less than 30 minutes in total to set up. So I literally just use AI. I just upload all 10 headlines, all 10 descriptions, and then AI will automatically permutate for me and find the best ad for me. Make sense? So most people, they manually try to manage the budget. I use AI to do everything, okay? That's why I can spend less than 30 minutes to set everything up, okay? And I look at my ad account, once every 2 months or once every 3 months. I don't even need to look at my ad account because I know that the AI is automatically optimizing for me. And in fact, I trust that the AI can optimize better than I can optimize, because I, as a human, I have to sleep and everything. To manually optimize is so much work, okay? But now with AI, with algorithms and everything, you just upload it and then press one button, boom, it automatically optimize for you, okay? So how I leverage on AI to manage all my ads for me, I write my ads using AI. I design my ad images using AI. I create my ad videos using AI. I find the best audience using AI. I split test the ads using AI, and I optimize the ads, allocating more budget to the ads that convert and less to those that don't convert using AI. And I manage the ads using AI, okay? This is why I can manage thousands of ads and spend less than 1 hour a month. So use AI to help create your ads. I use AI to write my ads, script my videos, create the images of videos. So it takes me less than 10 minutes of work to create ads, okay? Stop creating, start inspecting, okay? So, and I also use Alaric.ai to write ad copies, funnels, web pages, articles, social media contents, etc. So let's say I say, I'll write a Facebook ad copy to sell essential oil. Then it will write the entire ad copy for me, okay? I also get AI to generate images for me, and it can even generate images with text. So like it can generate nice Facebook ad images using Alaric.ai, okay? And Alaric.ai was also featured on the news in Digital Journal. Alaric.ai, the groundbreaking artificial intelligence coaching platform, has been launched as the world's first ever AI coaching for businesses and individuals to make more money, okay? So, and the thing about Alaric.ai, right, is I to put all my courses, all my coaching, all my content into Alaric.ai so that when people talk to Alaric.ai, it's as though they are talking to me. They will know exactly how to scale a business to millions of dollars just by talking to Alaric.ai. Okay. And Alaric.ai can give them one-to-one coaching and brainstorm ideas for marketing, branding, sales, and business. Write ad copies, funnels, web pages, articles, social media content, email, sales copy, product descriptions, video scripts, and more. Generate original, stunning images, proofread, edit, and give you feedback. Okay. So that's the power of Alaric.ai. And Alaric.ai was giving one of my students one-to-one coaching, okay? And it's excellent in marketing, branding, sales, business, entrepreneurship. And what's the difference between Alaric.ai and ChatGPT? Is that ChatGPT is good for writing articles and it's a very good general AI software. But in terms of like marketing and sales and writing ad copy, I've trained Alaric.ai with all top copywriting frameworks, all the hooks, all the top copywriting books, you know. So Alaric.ai is way better at copywriting than all these other AIs like ChatGPT, Gemini, Microsoft Copilot, all this kind of stuff. Okay. And this AI, right, this advice has helped him make 5-figure months multiple times. And before the coaching, he never made 5 figures in a month before. Okay. Here's Matthew. He said, I was a complete beginner to using Facebook, but after Alaric's coaching, I actually managed to get a Facebook ad done. On my first try, I managed to 10x my return on investment. With less than $100 spent on Facebook ads, I managed to get 2 students who pay me $45 to $50 per hour. These 2 students will pay me $4,000 over the course of a year. Thank you so much, Alaric, for your valuable coaching. So imagine, if you spend $100 and you can make $4,000, is that good or not? If that's good, type awesome in the chat. Okay? Hey, that's a 40x return. Okay? So that's the power. When I was in my early 20s, I had a job. I had to work 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. every day, Monday to Friday. I only worked on my business 3 hours a day from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. 3 to 4 days per week, okay? And I still made $100,000 a month in sales, $40,000 in profit. Is that pretty good? Okay? And that was back when I was like 20, 21, around 22, 23, around that age, okay? And I hit my first 100K month, working only 2 hours 3 hours per day. Okay. So the truth about social media marketing, okay, is that it can be done in 30 seconds and you don't need to show your face if you don't want to. It doesn't require a lot of money. Okay. Like with $10 per day, even $3 per day, you can start running ads. Okay. It still works to this day. Okay. Until today, I'm like, some of you came for this because of a Facebook ad, right? So you know that it works. It is easy to learn and anyone can learn it. Okay. Making money is a formula. When you learn social media marketing, you can get as many clients as you want, anytime that you want. Okay. So why do you want to succeed? Okay. So for me, this is my family. I'm the youngest in my family. Okay. And this is my grandma and all that. And so my sister is a Catholic nun in Spain for the last 10 years, and she's gonna be a nun forever. Okay. And so why I want to succeed is because I want to be able to take care of my parents. So like I've retired my father. My mom, she enjoys doing her business. So it's not that like she doesn't want to, it's not that I cannot retire her, but it's that she doesn't want to retire anyway. Okay. So I want to be able to take care of my own parents and also make them proud. They have given to me and now I want to give back to them. Okay. So it's my dad and my mom. And now I have my own baby as well. Okay. Now my daughter is like 1 year old. Okay. And so you can see over here, okay? And it's my wife and my daughter. And me and my daughter and my wife, my daughter, okay? So why I want to succeed is because I want to give I didn't come from a rich family. I came from a pretty, I would say, below middle class to poor, okay? But my parents never made me feel that I was poor. And they never made me feel that we were from a poor family, okay? But now that I look back, I realized, hey, actually, I was like most of my clothes that I got from when I was young were all handed down by my cousins or by my brother, you know, because I'm the youngest, right? All my clothes were all old clothes, okay? I hardly buy any new clothes, even Chinese New Year or what, we hardly buy new clothes, okay? I thought, oh, that's normal, you know, when I was young. But now that I look back, I realized, hey, I've been buying clothes for my daughter and everything, even then I realized, oh, actually, maybe when I was young, I was actually not that rich, okay? But I told myself that if I don't come from a rich family must come from me, okay? And same thing for all of you. If you don't come from a rich family, never mind, okay? A rich family must come from you. You don't need to come from a rich family in order to succeed. In fact, being poor actually helped me to succeed better. Why? Because It forced me to read the books. It caused me to go for the courses. It forced me to go and learn. It forced me to get coaching. It forced me to pick up the skill sets to create, maintain, and sustain wealth. If I just was from a rich family, I probably wouldn't have known how to manage the money and all that, right? Okay. So another reason why I want to succeed is because I like to travel the world. Okay. So after I made my first $1 million when I was 23, I traveled the world. Okay. For 18 months in a row. Okay. So I spent 3 months in America, 3 months in Ecuador, 1 month in Colombia, 3 months in Brazil, 3 months in Spain, 1 month in Bali, Egypt, Jordan, Phuket, etc. Okay. And how many of you over here like to travel? If you like to travel, type travel in the chat. Okay. So for me, I love to travel. Okay. And when I was traveling, right, I was working only 4 hours a week. Okay. And throughout this 18 months, right, after the 18 months, my net worth, right, I still have more money than before I started traveling. And that's when I knew I was financially free because I was making more money than my travel expenses, which means I could live the lifestyle of my dreams working 4 hours per week, okay? And I was financially free, okay? And yeah, I did that when I was like 24, 25, etc. Okay. So who here likes to travel? If you like to travel, type travel in the chat. Hey guys, who is still here with me? If you're still here with me, type yes. I hope you're not still at lunch or something. Who's here with me? If you're here, okay, so Matthew, Huda, Julian, okay. Yeah, you all seem very dead suddenly, okay? Okay. Guys, engage with me a little bit. Okay, so you're all like, who likes to travel? If you like to travel, type travel in the chat, okay? So this was me in Spain, and then this is in Greece, and then this is so what's your definition of so another reason why I want to succeed is because I know I'm capable of so much more, okay? And I know you know that you're capable of so much more as well, okay? And like for me, I feel that I'm really an entrepreneur. I sacrifice, I work hard, I work smart, I'm a professional, I'm building my empire, I'm the master of my destiny. I am an entrepreneur. I know that I was born to be a boss. I know that I was born not to be an employee, okay? And that's why I want to succeed, okay? And that's why I succeeded, okay? So making money is a formula. When you learn social media marketing, you can get as many clients as you want, anytime you want, right? Okay. So this is an example. So, okay, so now that you have your mindset right and everything, and you know why you want to succeed, okay? Then I'll show you how, okay? You see. So what we do is very simple. We just run a Facebook ad. You see over here, 17 cents per link click, 18 cents per link click. So $7 can get quite a number of clicks, 43 link clicks. $2 can get 20 link clicks. $3.21 can get 16 link clicks, etc. Okay. So we get a lot of link clicks. And then the Facebook ad cost is $150. The total sales generated is $13,000 within 3 hours. That's 86 times ROI. Okay, so I spent $150 on Facebook ads, and then I marketed my mom's health talk. And in 3 hours, right, we had 34,000 views and 25 shares and all that. And in 3 hours, generated $13,000 in sales. Is that pretty good? If that's good, like awesome in the chat. Okay. And so that's why she did 108K, 100K, and she did $180,000 in January, $170,000 in December. Okay. So it's like having a tap. Anytime you want more leads or clients, just spend a bit of money on Facebook. Let's say $7 or $50. Okay. Yeah, awesome. I see all of you commenting now. Very good. That your life give me energy. Very good. Awesome. Yeah. So just spend a bit of money on Facebook, $7 or $50, and turn on the tap. Then there will be leads that come out. Once there's too many leads, then just turn off the tap. It's like clockwork, predictable and consistent. Okay. So the old way versus the new way. Who wants to learn how to make $10,000 a month? If you want to learn, type $10,000 in the chat. Okay. So now I'm going to show you how to make $10,000 as a beginner with no skill set or what. I can show you how to do that. Okay. Okay. So, here's the thing. I used to think that making 10K per month was hard. It was only after I learned how to make 10K in a day, then I realized that making money is a formula. Look over here. 1980, 500, 145, 145, 145, 145, 145. From 12:35 to 12:56, I made $10,000 within less than 20 minutes. Okay. Look over here. 516, 145, 1980, 145, 145, 145, 500, 500. 998, 998, 998, 749, 749, 500, 500. Okay. So the reason why I can make so much of income, right, is because my posts reach about 127,000 people per week. Okay, that's about 500,000 people per month. Okay, you see, to make $1 million a year, you only need to make $2,740 per day, and then you can make $1 million a year. This is an example of me making 2K per day to $7,672 per day every single day. Okay, you see over here, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 4,000, 500, 2,000, 1,000, 1,000, 4,000, 500, 500, 3862.47. Okay, if you look over here, okay, 4491, 7672, 962.60, 4326.30, 1997, 1997, 3996, 997, 997, 1997, 1998, 385.61, 962.60, 997, 997, 1000, 1000, 1997 every day, consistent income, day in and day out. Okay, so there's only two skills that you need to learn in marketing. Number one, how to set one-to-one appointments, and number two, how to market one-to-many events. Everyone, please write this down. One-to-one, one-to-many. There's only two ways to sell something. Either you sell one-to-one or you sell one-to-many. Correct? Okay, so there's only these two skills that you need to learn. Okay, one-to-one or one-to-one or one-to-many. Okay. Thanks, Jaina. Jaina said 10K sales in a day, or super awesome. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So one-to-one. Okay. So last time in 2016, when I was doing network marketing, right, I was able to set 3 to 4 appointments every single day for 10 months straight. That's why even when I was doing network marketing, right, my first month I did about $7,000 in commissions. My fourth month I did about $11,000 in commissions as a 19-year-old at that point of time. Is that pretty good? Okay. Even if as a 19-year-old I can make 10K a month, it's pretty good. Okay. So this skill set enabled me to build a team of 140 people in 10 months. So here's the thing. If you meet 3 to 4 appointments a day, right, that means you meet 100 appointments a month. Let's say you close just 10% on a 1K offer. That's already 5 figures income per month. Make sense? Okay, let me show you my calendar.
Alaric Ong here. So I just want to show you my appointments. This was in July 2016 when I first joined network marketing. I was setting 3 to 4 appointments every single day. Okay, every single day 3 to 4 appointments. Right. And in September I went for 2 weeks to Spain, so that's why I didn't set any appointments. After that, when I came back, 3 to 4 appointments every single day for 10 months straight. Okay, I was working 6 days a week. My only rest day was Sunday, right? 3 to 4, sometimes 5 to 6, sometimes even up to 8 appointments in one single day, right? March, April, for 10 months straight. And here's the thing, I know once you learn this skill set, if you know how to set 3 to 4 appointments every July I left network marketing.
If you can set 3 to 4 appointments every day, it's easy for you to make 1K per day. No joke. Because out of 4 appointments, you have to close one on a 1K offer. That's 1K. Okay. So after learning how to set one-to-one appointments, I had to move on to doing events instead because there were too many appointments and it was not possible to meet them one-to-one. Okay. So when I did a lot of seminars, okay, this skill set helped me to you can see all are fully so. This skill set helped me to build a community of 1,000 students within 16 months by only working 3 hours a day. So just working 3 hours a day, I was able to build a community of 1,000 students. Okay. And that time I was still working a job, which I had to do on that job. I cannot tell you what it is because if I tell you, I cannot tell you what the job is, but every Singaporean has to go through that job. Okay. So while doing through that job, I was still making 100K a month. Okay. And the result, and what I want to share with you is that even if you're working a job and you got no time and you can only set aside, let's say 1 or 2 hours a day, that's enough. You can build a business. Okay. Now, next. So over here, I spent $400 on Facebook ads, and the income generated in 3 hours was $8,000 plus. Okay, when you know how to market events, right? The income generated in 3 hours, $6,000 plus. The income generated in 3 hours, $8,000 plus. Income generated in 3 hours, $15,000 plus. Income generated in 3 hours, $11,000 plus in 3 hours. Not even one day, 3 hours. Okay, so over here 1,000, 2897, 2897.50, 5,000, 9680, 100, 100, 550, 1452, 13,639. Okay, so most speakers only speak once every 2 weeks, at most once a week, because they are not able to generate enough leads in such a short period of time. I used to do 4 to 5 events every week. I've done as many as 6 events in 2 days. Okay, so I want to share with you about this thing called events marketing, also known as webinar marketing. Okay, so I'm going to share with you a business model. Okay, every time they chat events marketing. Okay, so if let's say you got no product, no business, okay, this is what you can do. Okay, so in the world of business, right? Okay, there is speaker. Okay, in the world of speaking, okay, there are speakers, okay, who have the brand, the expertise, must be able to sell, deliver the training. Okay, and then there's the event organizer. Okay, and the event organizer's job is just to market the event and manage the affiliates. Okay, so when there's these two components, right? Okay, So the event organizer just has to market the event for the speaker. Okay. And then let's say the speaker sells $10,000 of sales, the event organizer will get 50%. The speaker will get 50%. Make sense? So so normally affiliates, right, can get about, let's say, 30% to 35%, depends. Okay. So example, let's say a speaker sells a $2,000 program. Okay. The affiliates, right, will make $700 per sign up. So if let's say you get 3 sign-ups in a night, you make $2,100 in sales. Understand? Okay. So for example, this Jolene, okay, you understand, right? Why make 2001? Because $700 times 3 is $2,100 in commissions, okay? And the best part is that the marketer, right, don't even need to attend the event, okay? So this is Jolene, okay? She made 4,000 plus just by marketing 3 events, okay? The first event, she learned how to market 3 events. The first event, she made 1.2K in commissions, and she couldn't come for the event because she fell sick. Hey, how many of you don't mind you stay at home? Don't even need to attend the event, still can make $1,200 in commission, right? Is it pretty good? If it's good, type 1.2K in the chat, okay? Now, the second event, she made $594 in commissions. Her third event, she did $2,355 in commissions. So total, right, she made 4K plus in commissions within 2 weeks. Awesome or not? Okay? Okay. Next, Leonard Peng, 19-year-old digital marketer. Okay, he made $3,489 in commissions from one event. Okay, so he learned how to market one event. He spent $455 on Facebook ads, and the total sales in one event was $10,500. So his commissions was $3,489. So even if you got no business, or what you can do is you can market events, and you don't have to speak. I speak. You don't have to sell. I sell. Okay, and then I pay you commissions. How many of you will be keen to market my events on? If you will be keen, type me in the chat. Okay, if at least 5 of you want, then later I'll give you a way to do that or something. Okay, but let's see. So that's a whopping 767% ROI. Okay, I see Josephine Phillips says me, Eric Cole says me. Who else wants to market my event? If you want to market my event, type me. Okay, my events convert super well. Yesterday I had a 67% closing rate. Okay, you should have watched it, man. There was a huge table rush. Everyone was standing up, trying to run to the back to buy. Yeah, it was amazing. Okay, anyway, and you get endless opportunities. Okay, Michelle said me keen to market your events. Okay, so everyone remind me later. I will insert one segment where I show you how to create your own affiliate link to market my events and how you can make some income that way. Okay, okay, and so you get endless opportunities. Okay, so for example, this Sean Xia, okay, the CEO of Value Investing College. This Andrew Tan. They're all my friends, Dr. Patrick Liu and Kaden Chang. Okay, so they will always ask me to market their events for them. Okay, so when they'll give me 50% commission, which I will give the affiliates like 30 to 35% commissions by marketing their events. Okay, for example, Dr. Patrick Liu has a course that is $3,888. So you ask my students to market the courses, okay, and then whatever they sell, whatever he sells, he will sell, he will deliver the training and do everything, and then he'll give me 50%, I'll give 30% to the affiliates. So 30% times 3,888 is about $1,000 per sale. How many of you don't mind? Okay, so let's say you just invite, let's say 10 friends to attend a free seminar. Okay, let's say 2 of them buy something, you make $2,000 in commissions just by inviting 10 friends to attend a free property seminar. Is that good or not? If that's good, type awesome in the chat. Okay, so that's one way for you all to make money. Or let's say you got friends who want to attend my 2-day high ticket sales class. Okay, whatever they buy, I give you 30% commissions. So let's say they buy a $10,000 program. Okay, I give you $3,000 in commissions. You don't need to speak, you don't need to sell, you don't need to feel everything. I do everything, and I still pay you commissions. Will that be good? Okay, so that's the business model that you can do. Okay, so all these speakers are great at what they do, and but there's one thing that they don't know, and what they don't know is a huge opportunity for you. Okay, you don't need to be good at value investing or property or health or forex or sales, etc. You just need one skill, okay, which is events marketing, also known as webinar marketing. Okay, so this Samuel just by marketing my events, right, he made $8,500 in commissions from 3 events that he marketed from home.
Hi, my name is Samuel. So I actually run a social media agency, and as a direct result from learning from Alaric, I actually make 8.5k in just 3 events.
8.5k commission is just
channeling traffic to his event. And the best part is I didn't even have to fulfill the event because he was.
You didn't have to attend the event, yeah.
I didn't have to attend it as well.
You stay at home.
So basically, he was promoting value to this
He
people.
attend the event and he was able to make
value,
small commissions.
He got value, and I got value, which is the commissions, 8.5k as a result of learning from him. So definitely, I recommend his training to all of you guys, and I think it's the first step to get you started.
Awesome. Okay. In 12 months, I've paid Samuel over $200,000 just for marketing my events in Singapore and Malaysia. No, this is just my counting my events. I haven't counted the money he makes from the other speakers, events, and the social media marketing agency that he runs. $200,000 in commissions just from marketing my events. Okay. Okay, you can see over here.
Hey guys, it's Samuel here, and I just want to give a quick shout out to my friend Alaric Ong. I've done over
He's the one who made $80,000 in a day.
Just by promoting his events, and I've worked with many speakers.
So he did over $200,000 in commissions in a year. Okay. Now there was one time, right? I never did a event in Malaysia in KL before. Okay, and I was always doing events in Singapore, and I had this Samuel had this crazy idea. I was like, hey, bro, how about we do an event in KL? I said, okay, sure. I mean, I can fly there, no problem, okay? So we just search on Google for venue, okay? We search on Google for venue, and then we find a venue that can fit like 100 packs, okay? So he marketed the event, okay? Today he so we marketed an event for 1 week later. 1 week later, just 1 week to market a 100 packs event. So he started running the ads, marketed the event, and in 2 days, we made 50,000 ringgit in sales. Is that awesome? Okay, if that's awesome, that's 50,000 ringgit in 2 days. Okay, you see over here, 3,750, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 1,000, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 4,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 12,000, 144, 1.98, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 1,005, 10,500, 8,985. Okay, we did 50,000 ringgit in commissions in 2 days. 50k ringgit is what some people take 1 whole year to make, but we made that in 2 days. Why? Because we understood how to sell one-to-many. Okay, and we understood how to run Facebook ads. Okay, so this enabled me to amass a bit of money to invest this in one of my businesses in Malaysia. These are 6 bricks of cash, 6.5 kg worth of RM50 notes. On top of this, I still invest in hotels in Batam, 7-figure agencies in Singapore, etc. Okay, so are you open to making another way of making some side income? If you're open, type income in the chat. Okay, so events marketing is one way y'all can make some side income. Okay, who wants to learn another way to make some side income? If at least 10 of you want to learn, I'll type. Then I'll show. Okay, if you want, type side income in the chat. Okay, if at least 10 of you want to learn, I'll show you another way to make some extra side income. Okay, I see Matthew wants to learn. Huda, Sulin, Eric. Okay, who else wants to learn? If you want to learn, type side income in the chat. Okay, I see Michelle wants to learn. Awesome. Okay, Jana wants to learn. Michael wants to learn. Awesome. Let's rock and roll. So, becoming a freelance marketer, also known as a social media marketing agency. Okay, so everyone please write this down. You can write this down. SMMA. Okay, this is how you make some side income by running a social media marketing agency. Okay, one person will be called freelance marketer, but if you have multiple people, if you have a team and everything, it becomes a social media marketing agency. Okay. Now, you can do this as a solopreneur. You don't even need to hire people if you don't want to, unless you got too many clients. Okay. So, I share with you the business model on how it works. Okay. So, you see, all businesses, they want more customers. Okay. All businesses want more customers, but not all of them know how to do social media marketing. Okay. A lot of them, they don't know how to do Facebook marketing. So, imagine you help businesses to do Facebook marketing. If you just get 5 clients, times $1,000 a month, that's $5,000 a month. True? Okay? And you only need to work 1 to 2 hours per day. Okay? And there's no capital needed. You make money from day one, and your client pays for the ads. Okay? So you don't need to be good at affiliate marketing, drop shipping, e-commerce, investing, trading, etc. You just need to be good at one skill, which is freelance marketing. Freelance marketing is the only business model that guarantees you don't lose money, because it does not require any capital to start. If you look at affiliate marketing, it requires capital. Like you have to buy email leads, you have to run Facebook ads, whatever, it costs money. Drop shipping, like you have to set up the Shopify, buy all this software, run ads, all cost money. Okay. E-commerce, you have to buy the stock, cost money. Okay. Investing, you have to have money in order to invest. Trading, you need money in order to trade. So all these businesses all can lose money on. There's only one business model that doesn't require capital, and that's freelance marketing, also known as running a social media marketing agency. Okay. So if you want to do any business, right, marketing is the most important skill you need to have. The best way to get good at marketing is to help others to do it first and get paid while you learn. Once you get good at a skill set, then you can move on to start your own business, etc. True, right? If you want to get good at business, you definitely need to learn marketing, right? Okay. There are more than 300,000 businesses in our country. Tons of insurance agents, property agents, and salespeople. Almost all of them need social media marketing. And you just need 5 clients to make 5K per month. So let's say you help them to run Facebook ads, and if you can and let's say you help them to do you help them to run some do some images, some videos, maybe you charge them like $100 per image, $500 per video, etc. Each client just pay you 1K per month. Like you can charge up to 5K per month if you do more services, right? But let's say they just pay you 1K per month, okay? Like beginner, you just start off 1K per month, no problem, okay? That's 5K per month, okay? You see, I can make 7.7K in just 20 minutes from 9:35 to 9:55, okay? So this Joel, okay? He made $150,000 by starting his own social media marketing agency his first year learning Facebook marketing. Last time, that was in 2019, he spent only $2.24 per lead, okay? So he spent $132 on Facebook ads, and he was able to get 4 sales, 4K, 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 1K. He made $13,000 in 1 week. Hey, for a 21-year-old to make $13,000 in 1 week, is that good or not? If that's good, type $13,000 in the chat, okay? This Review and Jackson Yu, they did more than 3 million USD in sales, okay? And I've got a lot of case studies of, like, for example, these are Facebook posts that helped me gain 4,359 followers, 8,800 plus views, 2,600 plus likes, and 26 shares. And this Grant Cardone, he manages like $5 billion worth of real estate, was known as #1 marketer of 2017 by Forbes, hosted a business conference with 30,000 attendees, and he owns a private jet. Okay, and then this is Jessie Hung. She generated 100 leads in 7 days at $3 per lead, and she'll be fixing appointments with them. $3 per lead, is that cheap or not? Okay, in Singapore's market, is normally other marketers, if they run YouTube ads or Google ads or what, they are getting like $20, $50 per lead. But my students are all getting like what, $3 per lead. Okay, this Derek Chiu spent $15 and set 3 appointments, $5 per appointment. And this Jackie Santos, she made $15,000 in a month. As a Filipino in Singapore, to make $15,000 a month is life in commissions. It's life-changing money, okay? If a Filipino from overseas can do it, I'm sure all of you as Singaporeans, as Malaysians, can do it even better, okay? Nisa teaches people how to start a tuition business for $5,000. She was able to close 3 $5,000 deals with just $300 in ad spend. She spent $300 on ads, and she was able to close 3 times $5,000 deals, which is 15K sales. Spend $5 per day, got leads at 66 cents per lead. Okay, so spend only $19 and got 29 leads. Okay, insurance leads, 476 leads, 102 leads. Okay, over here 170 leads, over here 1,614 leads. Okay, yeah. This Jasmine Lim is a financial advisor. He made an extra 5 figures in commissions. Okay. This Mandino getting 2nd place for producer of the month in his financial advisory business. I say, congrats, buddy. And he said, thanks, Alaric. I must say your Apollo method played a part in helping me achieve it and all your videos. Okay. This is a property leads. We're getting 41 messaging conversations started, $249.60 spent, and our cost per lead is $6 to sell a $3 million property where the commissions are like $30,000 to $30,000 and above. Okay, if you spend $6 to get a lead to make $30,000 in commissions, is that worth it or not? If that's worth it, type worth it in the chat. Okay, everyone type in the chat. If you think it's worth it, type worth it. I see Matthew Ho type worth it. Thank you for engaging. Anyone who thinks it's worth it? If I spend $6 to make $30,000, okay, for the chance to make $30,000, is that worth it? Eric says worth it. Steven says it's worth it. Huda says it's worth it. Michelle says it's worth it. Jana says it's worth it. Awesome. Okay. So this Alan Jeremiah is a property agent. 1 week after the course, he closed a $1.78 billion property deal and got $80,000 in commissions. Okay. This is Tracy. She sold 2 condos and made 65,000 plus in a month. She sold a third one the next month and made 100K plus. And John was the one who built the funnel for her, and he came for my course in October 2018. Okay. CJ sold 2 410,000 ringgit houses, which means 820,000 in sales with just 500 ringgit in ad spend. Is that very good? Hey, if 500 can make 820,000 ringgit, that's like a 4,000 times return on investment. Oh, no, I think it's like a 16,000 times return on investment or something like that. Okay. So the thing is this, it works for any industry. Okay. Insurance, $5 to $15 per lead. Network marketing, $15 and below per lead. Seminars or events, $6 to $16 per lead. Property agents, $20 and below per lead. Coaches, $10 per lead. B2B businesses, $20 and below per lead. Okay. And Facebook keeps on growing. If you look at the graph, okay, like it keeps on growing. Now got 2.797 billion monthly active users. Okay, the world population is 7.8 billion, but 2.8 billion people, 4.9 billion are internet users. Now these 4.9 billion internet users, 2.8 billion are using Facebook. Okay, who here uses Facebook? If you use Facebook, type me. Who here has a Facebook account? If you have, type me. Type yes in the chat. So at least I know, okay, whether Facebook still works, okay? Because from here, you will see, okay, who doesn't have a Facebook account? If you don't have, type don't have, okay? I can tell you almost everyone has, okay? Huda has, Steven has, Michael has. Maybe you don't use it that often, but you definitely have a Facebook account. That's how you know that it works and it's effective, okay? If you look at the annual advertising revenue of Meta, okay, they make $160 billion a year, okay? Can you imagine? $160 billion, right? Okay, and you look, it's growing year on year from 1.8 billion all the way until 160 billion, right? So here's the thing. If all these advertisers are spending so much of money on Facebook, right, do you think it's profitable? That's why they're spending money, or it's not profitable? That's why they spend money. It cannot be they are stupid and then they run ads and it's losing money and they still keep spending money. True or not? Right? So that's how you know that Facebook marketing works. Okay. And you've seen thousands of client wins and everything, okay? So after whatever I shared, right, I believe some of you have already seen the opportunity called Facebook, okay? Some of you might not be able to sleep tonight, okay? It's like there's a gold mine right in front of your eyes, okay? I want everyone to type this. Very, very, very important. Huh? Everyone type in the chat. Facebook equals gold mine, okay? Type first, I'll explain to you what it means, okay? Everyone type in the chat. Facebook equals gold mine, okay? Now, what this means is that all your leads, all your prospects, all your sales is all on Facebook. All you have to do is to mine them, okay, to turn them from Facebook into your business, to join your into becoming a customer in your business. Okay. There's billions of leads on Facebook. You just need to run the right Facebook ad to get them to come to your web. Or you just need to if you don't want to run Facebook ads, you can do it organically. I just message the right people to message them and set appointment with them using Apollo method and turn them into a customer in your business. Facebook equals gold mine. Okay. Okay, I see Michelle type Facebook equals gold mine. Matthew type FB equals more money. Steven type Facebook equals gold mine. Eric says Facebook equals gold mine. Fuda, Facebook equals gold mine. Okay. No wonder we see so many ads keep popping up on my FB. I hardly go on my FB account because I have love and hate relationship with people on there. Yeah, okay. So you understand. Okay, Facebook is a gold mine. So why learn social media marketing? Can everyone type in the chat? Why learn social media marketing? Why is it important to learn social media marketing? Is it because you want to make money? Okay. Is it because you can reach more people? Is it because this is the new trend? Is it because like nowadays you need to learn how to market on social media in order to learn how to market anything, right? Or is it because it's the cheapest form of attention? Or is it because it's targeted? Why learn social media marketing? Type in the chat. Okay, why learn social media marketing? Okay, no, as in fact the reason, not just like why learn, but type, I want to learn social media marketing because I want to, so that I can reach my targeted high ticket leads, so that I can get sales, so that I can make more money. Something like that. Okay. And if you mastered this skill set, right, how much more money do you think you would make? If you master this skill set, let's say you mastered this skill set 1 year ago, how much more money would you make? Okay. probably million, okay, don't say millions of dollars lah. Let's say you make just K per month, okay? If you master this 1 year ago, that's an extra 100K that you have in your bank account right now. If you knew this skill set. True? Okay? Yeah. So here's what will happen if you don't do it right, okay? You will be lost, you won't know how to start, and you could potentially lose a lot of money if you don't know how to do it properly. Worst of all, you might lose hope and give up. I see so many people with huge potential, but without someone to guide them, they wasted their potential and they just gave up. Okay? So my personal story on why I wanted to learn Facebook marketing is this one. Yeah, I'll be giving this to you at the end of the webinar for free. Okay, all of you, I'll give you this book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. Okay, we'll cover about the fundamentals of Facebook advertising, Facebook's language, how to convert cold leads into sales, inside the robot's mind, how to make money, and a secret bonus on page 30. Okay, who wants this book for free? If you want it, type free book in the chat. Okay, later I'll give you all this book free. Okay, I see Matthew type free, Huda type free, Michael type free. Jada say, why learning social media marketing? To be an online marketing avid and have financial freedom. Okay, free book, thank you very much. Sing say free, and Josephine Philip say free. Jada says free, awesome. Okay. How many of you got value so far? You got value, type value in the chat. Okay, I got so much more through, and we're going through section by section. So first I cover about lead gen first, and then next we'll cover, so we'll go through step by step. Okay, I see Ken Sing say value, Michelle say value, Eric say value, Matthew Ho say value, Huda says value. That's awesome. Okay, next. So, is it okay I just take 10 minutes to share about this program I have called Facebook Accelerator? Is that okay? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Okay, so this is a complete 1 year program with online course, ongoing coaching, and unlimited community support. Okay, in fact, I'll be doing a 1 day course about Facebook Accelerator. Okay, and it will be next Saturday. Yeah, it will be next weekend. Okay. And I'm thinking of doing it on both Saturday and Sunday. Okay. So those of you who join, you can do it next Saturday and Sunday. Okay. I'll tell you the timing after you sign up and everything. Okay. Can Okay. If you cannot make it for next weekend, don't worry. I'll do another one the week after or another time. Okay. So visit the link in the next slide. I'm going to flash a link for 10 seconds. It will take you to a page where you will see a very special offer only for those of you currently in this webinar. Most likely, you would see the offer and instantly know it is a good deal without me having to explain anything. For the first 5 of you who sign up, I have 3 extra bonuses that I will give you, which I have not listed on the page yet. So make sure you sign up right after I flash the link to secure your bonuses. Okay. So this is the link. Okay. Everyone go to alaric.site. Everyone go to this link. Okay. I'm going to send you all this link. Okay. So those of you who are smart, you all see this offer, you read the offer, you already know it's something you want to go for, just go for it, okay? Because I'll be doing a 1 day class, a 2 day class, Saturday and Sunday, okay? For Facebook Accelerator. And it'll be online class, okay? So visit this link now and grab the special offer. The first 5 people who sign up will get 3 extra bonuses, okay? So here's why so many of our students are successful, okay? So first, you get a Facebook Accelerator complete course worth $12,300. You also get world-class coaching support. So you get a Facebook Accelerator e-learning portal constantly updated worth $3,000. You get 1 year in my coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7, 365 support where you can ask any question you want. That's worth $3,650. You get unlimited group coaching sessions conducted by me or my team, which you can come for free. That's worth $2,500. Okay, we conduct coaching sessions about once every 2 or 3 weeks, and sometimes I bring in guest speakers to teach you all about different things, like even YouTube marketing and all these other things as well. Okay, and you get 50% commissions when you refer people. That's priceless. Okay, so when you join and you refer people to Facebook Accelerator, you refer 2 people, you get your full money back. Sounds good? Okay, and you refer more, you still get 50% commissions. Okay. So this is what we review in the course, okay? Number 1, I'm going to show you how to get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free. And that's worth $4,000, okay? So like my Facebook page has 31,000 likes, okay? Now, and these are real and targeted leads, okay? Now, how would getting 4,000 real and targeted leads help you in your business, okay? And these are targeted leads specific to your industry. So let's say you're selling whatever you're selling, I'll show you how to get 4,000 leads interested in what you're selling. If let's say you got nothing to sell, I'll show you how to get 4,000 leads of entrepreneurs who need social media marketing services so that you can, out of these 4,000 leads, you can approach them to offer them your marketing services. Make sense? Okay. So imagine you get 4,000 real and targeted leads in health or money or fitness or investing, whatever your niche is, okay? Marketing, business, make money online, etc. If let's say you just close 1% of them, 40 people on a 1K offer, that's worth $40,000 to you already, just by showing you how to get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free without running any ads, okay? Okay. Next. So this Jason Wong with 20K followers, Ozan 6K followers, Aaron 10K followers, okay? So the total value what you're getting is let's say I say each lead is worth $1 lah. So the total value is worth $4,000. Okay. Next, I'm going to give you my Facebook automation software. This is worth $1,800 per year. It's a software that helps you to automatically add friends, like posts, join groups, and many other functions. This software costs $250,000 to develop. Okay. So here's what you discover. You get 4,000 real targeted leads for free. You get my Facebook automation software. So the total value is $5,800. The next thing is you get advanced Facebook ads worth $2,000. I'm going to show you how to launch and scale Facebook advertisements. This is what we have learned after spending $30,000 per month on Facebook ads, okay, to make $100,000 a month. So I'm actually a practitioner. I'm not just someone who just learn some theory and then teach you. No, we actually make $100,000 a month in sales, and then from what works, I show you exactly how to run advanced Facebook ads. Okay, this Raghu Reddy is a sales trainer. I brought down his cost per lead from $40 per lead to $15 per lead. This means he saves $2,500 for every 100 leads that he generates. Okay, so here's what you'll discover: how to get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free, the Facebook automation software, and how to launch and scale Facebook ads. The total value is $7,800. Okay. The Apollo method appointment generation script, okay, this is worth $2,000. So this is a 4 messages method to an appointment. How to prospect and pack your schedule to meet clients back to back. It's perfect for network marketers, insurance agents, property agents, coaches, and consultants. Okay. And so you get appointments every single day. Okay, this is a digital marketing agency owner, like you see Ozan. When he first came, he spent $5 US, he got 3 new customers. And then the next day he used Apollo method, and then they buy a website and SEO package from him worth $3,000. So within 3 days after the course, he already made $3,000. And then after he went to make 30K per month, and then to 60K per month, and then to $1 million to $1.8 million a month in sales. Okay. This Stella Siak, she's a HR recruiter. She texted 15 people and set 4 appointments within 15 minutes using the Apollo method script. Okay. This is Roman and Estelle. Met up with 20 over appointments 2 weeks after learning the Apollo method. Okay, just by learning Apollo method, was able to set so many appointments. Okay, this is In Chong. Okay, he earned $1 million USD in commissions before the age of 24 in network marketing. So I say, congrats, bro. Million MAC means $1 million Achiever Club, means a million SGD in commissions. He said no, USD in commissions and also shares of the company. I say that's good. That means that the Apollo method works. He said, it sure does it. I built my customer and my team entirely through cold market. So just all I spent with him, right, was all I gave him was a script, okay? And I did a 1 hour session with him, okay? And in that 1 hour session, I showed him how to do Apollo method. And he was able to build $1 million business with just 1 hour of coaching. Is that powerful? It is powerful, type powerful in the chat, okay? So so you discover how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free, Facebook automation software, how to launch and scale Facebook ads, meet 3 to 4 appointments a day from prospecting on social media. I see Huda says powerful, Steven says powerful. Yes, it's really powerful once you learn this, okay? So the total value is $9,800, okay? So and the next thing I'll give you is my events marketing blueprint. I'll show you exactly how we scaled to $1.2 million in 18 months just through events alone, okay? And I'll give you all my templates, my follow-up scripts, so that you can market events so that you can market my events, you can market Dr. Patrick's events, you can market any events that you do, you can market your own events as well, okay? So the income generated in 3 hours is 8,000 plus, over here in 3 hours, 6,000 plus, over here in 3 hours, 8,000 plus, over here in 3 hours, 15,000 plus, over here in 3 hours, 11,000 plus dollars in 3 hours, okay? So here's what you discover, okay? You also learn how to market events. The total value is $12,300. Okay, so here's why so many of our students are successful. Okay, you get a Facebook Accelerator complete course, you get a world-class coaching support, okay, the Facebook Accelerator e-learning portal, constantly updated. 1 year in coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7, 365 support where you can ask any question you want. Unlimited group coaching sessions conducted by me or my team, which you can come for free. And 50% commissions when you refer people. And we will also do a 2-day class, okay, to where I teach all this, okay? So the total value is $21,450, okay? And this is how the Facebook Accelerator e-learning portal. So I'm going to show you how. Okay? And then this is our WhatsApp group where you can ask any questions. And here's the thing, your success is our success and our success is your success. The reason why I can build such a scalable and profitable business and one that is sustainable, that I've been doing this business for a long time, is because my clients actually get results. And when you join, I want to make sure that you become my next success story, okay? I'm not someone that just teach you and then ask you to high and dry. You can still ask me questions and still get mentorship and everything, okay? Unlimited, and then you still get unlimited coaching sessions, which you can come for free. So once every 2 to 3 weeks, my team and I will conduct coaching sessions via Zoom. If you join the Facebook Accelerator, you can attend them for free, okay? Sometimes I also get other coaches to conduct coaching sessions, and there are a wide variety of topics like appointment setting, scaling, strategy, copywriting, sales closing, etc. Okay. And so like this Richard Tan, Anik Single, Blair Singer, Joe Bauer, etc. Okay. So the total value of what you get is $21,450. Okay. I've paid over $90,000 in mentors and coaches to learn this, spent over $300,000 of my own money on marketing experiments, and made more than $1 million because of this course. Okay. Now, if all these did was help you start your journey in Facebook marketing, would it be worth 21,000? If I can show you how to start your journey in Facebook marketing, would that be worth 21K? Yes. Or if all this did was show you how to generate leads consistently, that you never have to worry about leads for the rest of your life, would that be worth $21,000? Yes. Or help you make an extra 3K a month, 36K a year, would it be worth $21,000? Yes. Or if I show you how to make 10K per month, would that be worth 21K? Yes. Okay. So I had 2 options. Okay. The first option was to go as low as possible so that I can reach as many people as possible. The option number 2 was a higher investment, but it will give me more time to focus on it. Okay. And I chose option 1 to make this. I want to make this as accessible as for all of you as possible. Okay. So I go with as cheap as I can make it really. Okay. I even offer payment plans and everything. Okay. So this is a complete 1-year program, online course, ongoing group coaching, and unlimited community support. Today only, I'm going to give a 97.6% discount. Everyone type in the chat, woo, okay? Or if you all were there, I will ask you all to clap, okay? But everyone type in the chat, okay? Awesome, okay? Everyone type awesome in the chat, okay? I'm going to give everyone a 97.6% discount, okay? So instead of $21,450, okay, all of you can get it for only 500 Singapore dollars, okay? Go ahead and enroll right now. I'm going to give you all the link, okay? And enroll in Facebook Accelerator. Okay, go ahead and enroll. Okay, faster go and enroll right now. You get a special price. Okay, this is the special price. Okay, and I'll give you more bonuses if you enroll as well. Okay, and if you got a credit card, right, you can even split the payment into 12 months. That's $1.37 per day. Okay, yeah. And this is what the participants.
Awesome! So we've just finished the Facebook Accelerator course, and how many of you had a lot of fun from today? Yeah. And how many of you received a lot of value? Yeah. How many of you agree that this training is worth way more than $1,000? Yeah. $2,000? Yeah. $3,000? Yeah. Now, how many of you agree that you implement all the things that I show you how to do, how to set the appointments, how to talk to the leads, how to run the Facebook ads, how to run your own marketing agency, how many of you agree you can make more than 10K in the next 1 year if you implemented everything I said? Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much for paying full attention. I enjoyed serving you, and give yourself a huge round of applause.
Okay, so you can see like everyone gave a standing ovation. Okay, now, so if let's say you can get 4,000 real and targeted leads for free, is that worth $500? Yes, 4,000 leads is definitely worth more than $500, right? Or if I give you this Facebook automation software, okay, is that worth more than $500? It costs over 250K to develop, so definitely worth more than $500. If I show you how to launch and scale Facebook ads to 100K per month, is that worth more than $500? Yes. If I show you how to make 3 to 4 appointments a day from prospecting on social media so you can make 10K per month, is that worth more than $500? Yes. And if I show you how to market events so that you can scale to, like I scaled to $1 million in a year, is that worth more than $500? Yes. Okay. So today only, right, if you look at everything that I'm giving you is already worth more than $500, and today I'm giving you everything for $500. Okay. On top of that, right, whoever joined today, I'm going to throw in a bonus, which is I'm going to teach you how to do AI also. Okay. So day 1, we'll do Facebook Accelerator. Day 2, we'll do AI. Okay. And I'll show you how to do AI images, and AI videos. Who will want that one? If you will want that, type AI in the chat. Okay. Who will want me to throw you this bonus where I teach your AI? Okay. If you want that, type AI in the chat. Okay. So those of you who want to enroll, you enroll, okay, and then just pay the $500, or we also have a payment plan, $150 times 4 months. So if you need an installment plan, you can start with $150 this month first, right? And then you can get started. Okay. So those of you who want to learn, go ahead and sign up. Okay, Pearl, go ahead and sign up. Those of you who want to attend this class again, go ahead and sign up. Okay, anyone. Okay, yeah, Matthew, anyone who wants to learn, you can go ahead and sign up for this program. Okay. And so I'll teach you AI images and AI videos. Okay, I'll show you exactly how to create AI ads as well. Okay, so that everything becomes so much easier. Okay, okay, and then you get 500 Singapore dollars. Okay, and then you get everything. Okay. So what will having 10 new clients every month be worth to you and your business? 5K, 10K, 50K a year. Okay, or how would making an extra 5K per month change your life? Okay, this is Jasmine Lim. He's a financial advisor. He made an extra 5 figures in commissions after learning this system. Okay, this Ozan. Okay, you have seen him before. His income increased to 30K per month within 3 months after the course. Alan Jeremiah sold a $1.78 million property deal and got $80,000 in commissions. Winston Yap makes 100K per month on average, and he used my 5-step consultation method to close 2 $3,400 deals on the same day. Is Sokha self-employed? She makes $500 to $600 at every event that she markets. Is Leonard make $3,489, etc. Okay, so the thing is, this could be you. Will you be the next success story? Okay. The reason why I want to do this so affordably, I cannot do it for free because it still takes time and all that. Okay, so that's why I cannot do it for free. Okay, but the reason why I want to do this is I really want to help you all. Okay, and I want you all to get to experience the value that you will get, to experience making money, to experience how it feels like to be able to just, do one sale and make $1,000, do one sale, make $3,000, do one sale, make $5,000, etc. I want to show you how to start your own business, because when I can do that, right, I'm empowering you, I'm empowering Singaporean businesses, I'm empowering the region, the Singapore's economy, the region's economy, and that ripple effect is gonna create, like, when I show you how to do marketing and you can do marketing, number one, you win because because you make more money. Okay. The business owners you help win because they can sell their products more, they make more money. The customers that they serve win. Okay. The Singapore's economy win because you learn marketing. Okay. That's why I do this. Okay. So are you ready? Okay. By now, you should already know how effective Facebook marketing is. By now, you should have realized that Facebook marketing is a must-have for you and your business. By now, you should already know if this is something you want to learn or not. Okay. So it's decision time. Trust your gut. If it's telling you no, that's fine. No hard feelings. Facebook Accelerator isn't for everyone. Not everyone will actually take action to get clients and leads. However, if you felt that click while you're watching this, the realization that this could work for you, if you feel that what I said makes sense and you resonate with what I'm saying, then I will encourage you to go ahead and get it. Okay? So here's how it's going to work. Okay? I've got 3 bonuses to give away. Okay? Who's ready? Type me when you're ready. Who wants to get some special bonuses for free? If you want to get some special bonuses, type me in the chat. Okay. So I've got some free bonuses to give away. And these bonuses are worth more than $5,000 at least. Okay. So who wants to get these bonuses for free? If you want, type me in the chat. Okay. So I see Matthew ready, me, Julian, me, Sulin, me. Okay. So this is what I have for you. Okay. Okay. Hey, who else is ready? Once at least 5 or 10 people are ready, then I'll review the bonuses. Okay. So, okay, to prepare, okay, I want everyone to go to this link. Okay, get ready, because these bonuses are limited for the first few people only. Okay. So the first few people to enroll will get these bonuses. Okay. Ready? Okay. So let's start. So I just want to know, if time and money were not an issue, right? How many of you will be interested to learn Facebook marketing? Type me in the chat. If let's say time is not the issue, let's say you had the $500, okay? And let's say, let's say time is not an issue. Let's say you are available next weekend, or you can set aside the time. And I'll send you the recordings as well. If you cannot make it for the dates, I'll send you the recordings. So let's say time is not the issue. And let's say money is not an issue. Like, if you have $500, and let's say it's not an issue, or if let's say you have $150 and you can do a payment plan, then it's not an issue. If time money were not an issue, how many will be interested to learn Facebook marketing? If it's you, type me in the chat. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to get 4,000. For those of you that enroll, you get all of these plus more bonuses. Okay, I'm going to show you how to get 4,000 real targeted leads for free, the Facebook automation software, how to launch and scale Facebook ads, how to meet 3 to 4 appointments a day from prospecting on social media, how to market events. So the total value is $12,300. Okay, and here's why so many of our students are successful. Because you get a Facebook Accelerator complete course worth $12,300, plus you get a 2-day class about Facebook and AI, and you get world-class coaching support, Facebook Accelerator e-learning portal updated, 1 year in coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7, 365 support when you ask any question you want, unlimited group coaching sessions conducted by me or my team, which you can come for free, and you get 50% commissions when you refer people. When you join our community, we take care of you for life. Okay, the total value is $21,450. Okay, so for the next 30 minutes, the special one-time offer is 500 Singapore dollars, okay? And when you enroll now, you get these fast section bonuses for free. Bonus number 1 is you get my social media marketing agency course worth 1,997 for free. Who wants to get this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat, okay? So bonus number 1 is my social media marketing agency course where I show you exactly how to create your own social media marketing agency. Who wants to get this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat, okay? Who wants to get this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat. In this course, I'll show you how to find the clients, how to even like the number 1, okay? I will show you how to find the clients, how to talk to the leads, how to set up your Accra, okay, how to set up your business. I'll show you how to look for the client, how to pitch the services to them. Who wants this bonus for free? If you want it, type 1 in the chat, okay? Those of you who want it, type 1, the number 1, okay? So, Jaina and all that. Okay, so Jaina, if you want, you can enroll in this also. Okay, we will just count. I know you're already in the partnership with Alaric Mastermind, but if you enroll in this, then you can come for my 2-day class, and then you will get all these bonuses as well. And then you can do an installment plan if you need help with that. Okay, okay, cool. So Michelle, go and enroll. Okay, Jaina, go and enroll. Matthew, if you want, you can pay the $500, and then we'll also count that as part of your installment payment towards your partnership with Alaric Mastermind. So let's say you pay $500 now, then you can pay $500 less in your partnership with Alaric Mastermind. Make sense? Okay. So if you want that, you can straight away go ahead and enroll. Okay. If you need an installment plan, I provide installment plans also. Okay. So Jaina, Matthew, and Michelle, you can go ahead and enroll. Okay. Okay. The second bonus I'll give you. Okay. The second bonus I'll give is I'll give you my copywriting ad templates worth 2,997. I'll give this to you for free. Who wants bonus 2 for free? Type 2 in the chat. Okay. Who wants bonus 2 for free? Type 2. I'll give you these copywriting ad templates that have generated millions of dollars from the top marketers and everything. And I swipe all, as in I study all their copywriting templates. And with these copywriting ad templates, right, you don't even need to write copy yourself. You just copy and paste and put into AI and just change to your offer. So it's like fill in the blanks, right? Then you can just change to your offer and it will write the ad copy for you. Who wants that bonus for free? If you want it, type 2 in the chat. Okay, Michelle, go ahead and enroll. Have you enrolled already? If you okay, go ahead and enroll. Okay, so those of you who enroll, I'll be giving this bonus to you for free. And on the thank you page, you will okay, and Josephine, if you want, you can also pay now to me. Okay, I give you my PayNow number and all that. Okay, so Jaina, you say okay, okay. So if you want, go ahead and enroll right now. At least go for the installment plan or the or whatever. Okay, can So who else wants this bonus for free? If you want it, type 2 in the chat. Okay. So there are only 3 questions that you need to ask yourself. Number 1, do you really want to make more money? Number 2, do you think that Facebook marketing or Alaric can help you to make more money? And number 3, do you have 500 Singapore dollars or 370 USD? Okay. At the end of the webinar, I'll be giving you this book for free, How to Use Facebook to Promote a Business. Okay. And you learn about the fundamentals of Facebook advertising, Facebook's language, and everything. Okay. So who wants one more bonus? If you want one more bonus, type bonus in the chat. Okay. Who wants one more bonus? If you want one more bonus, type bonus in the chat. Okay. I'm going to give you another bonus. Okay. Matthew wants another bonus. Who else wants one more? If at least 5 of you want another bonus, I will review the last bonus. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll review. Yeah, maybe I'll review the last bonus. Okay, I see Matthew wants bonus, Michelle wants bonus, Ken Singh wants bonus. Who else wants bonus? Okay, who else wants some free bonuses? Okay, if you want, type bonus in the chat. When at least 5 of you want bonus, then I'll review the last bonus. Oh, I see Jaina wants bonus. Okay, who else wants bonus? Okay. Okay. So I'm going to share with you what's the last bonus. Okay. So the last bonus is my affiliate marketing cost plus 50% commissions. That means I'll show you how to do affiliate marketing and I'll give you 50% commissions when you sell this course. So let's say you sell my Facebook Accelerator course for $500, right? I'll give you $250 in commissions. So you sell the course twice, you make everything back. And I'll show you exactly how to sell the course as well. Okay. So who wants to get this bonus for free? Type 3 in the chat. Okay. This course is worth $2,997 and a 50% commission is a lot. Most people give 5 to 10% commission. I'm giving you 50% commissions. Okay. If you want it, type 3 in the chat. Okay. If you want this bonus, type 3 in the chat. Okay, on top of that, let's see so in 3 months, right, I sold over 350,000 plus worth of products and services, and I only work less than 3 hours a day. Okay. So, okay, I tell you what, whoever sign up, you get all 3 bonuses for free. Okay. So Michelle and all that, if you all sign up now, straight away, I'll give you the social media marketing agency course. I'll give you the copywriting ad templates. Okay. And I'll give you my affiliate marketing course plus 50% commissions and everything that I listed just now. Okay, everything will be included. Okay, so in 3 months, I sold over 350,000 plus worth of products and services, and I only work less than 3 hours a day. Over here, I receive a check $30,000. Okay, over here, a check for $10,000. Over here, 4,300, 962, 7,672. Over here, $5,000 closed over a call. Over here, 997, 200, 200, 3833.86, 1535.70. You can see this is $30,000 of cash on the table. And over here, we did $49,000 cash in bank. I converted some of my cash into Malaysian ringgit. These are 6 bricks of RM50 ringgit notes. And then 18,973 even during COVID. Okay, during COVID, I made 18,000 and $3,100. Even during lockdown, when I was locked down in my house, couldn't even leave my house, I was still making more than $21,000 in a day. Okay, 1K, 500, 1K, 500, 498, 547, 250, 150, 4,247, 7,007, 2,005, 358, 498, 997, 250, 500, 100, 100, 17 April, 16 April, and 18 April. In 3 days, that's the income that I make. Okay, so who wants a mega bonus giveaway? Okay, for those of you that enroll, you get all of these plus more bonuses. Okay, you get 4,000 real targeted leads for free, the Facebook automation software, how to launch and scale Facebook ads, meet 3 to 4 appointments a day from prospecting on social media, how to market events, and the total value is $12,300. On top of that, here's why so many of our students are successful, because you get a Facebook Accelerator complete course, the world-class coaching support, the Facebook Accelerator e-learning portal constantly updated, 1 year in coaching WhatsApp group with 24/7, 365 support where you can ask any question you want. Unlimited group coaching sessions conducted by me or my team, you can come for free. And the total value is $21,450. And I'm going to let you get all the bonuses for free so long as you enroll in the next 30 minutes. Okay. And on top of that, I'm going to throw in, let me see what other bonuses I can throw in. Okay. Okay. I thought of one. Okay. So when I teach you about AI rap, I'm going to throw in a bonus where I show you how to subtitle videos using AI. Who wants to learn about that? If you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay. So if you join the course, I will be throwing in that as a bonus for you. Okay. On top of that, I will teach you about AI chatbots. I used to sell AI chatbots for $6,000 per chatbot, and I'll teach you all that. Okay, so you learn how to build AI chatbots, $6,000, and you can charge business owners $6,000 per AI chatbot that you build. Who wants to learn that? If you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay, and then I'll insert it into, like, I will teach that inside the AI course. Okay, let me see what else I can teach. Who wants to learn that? If you're the one, I won't teach it. Okay, if you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay. Who wants to learn about AI chatbots? How to set up your very own AI chatbot? If you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay, Ken Singh, very good. Anyone else? Okay, Sulin. Okay, so I understand some of you might have joined Facebook Accelerator before. You can still sign up again because now we are covering about AI as well. So just the AI course alone will be worth more than $500 already. Okay, so it's like I'm just bundling everything together and giving it to you. So even if you have attended my Facebook Accelerator course before, you can still pay $500 to attend my AI course. Okay. Okay, so on Saturday I'll teach about Facebook marketing. On Sunday, on day 2, on day 1 I'll teach about Facebook marketing. On day 2 I'll teach about sales. Okay, sorry, I'll teach about AI. Okay, so I see Kensing and Sulin want to learn. Awesome. Okay, the next thing I'll throw in is my AI callers bonus. I'll show you exactly how to create your own AI caller that can close sales for you, set appointments for you, and follow up with your leads for you. Who wants to learn that? If you want to learn that, type AI caller in the chat. Okay, if at least 3 of you want to learn that, I'll teach inside the AI course. Okay, who wants to learn that? If you want to learn that, type AI callers in the chat. Okay, for the rest of you, if you haven't enrolled yet, make sure you enroll now, because I'm going to give you my Facebook Accelerator and my AI class. Okay, so it's going to be life-changing kind of learnings that you will get. Okay, let me see what else I can give you. Oh, okay. I will give you my copywriting. I will show you how to write copy using AI, okay, and not the vanilla ChatGPT way. I'll show you how to use the copywriting frameworks and use the copywriting ad templates to use AI to write the ad copy. So that's something I'll throw in as well. Okay, another bonus I'll throw in is AI split testing. Okay, so I'll show you exactly how we split test thousands of variations of ads using AI, and I only spend less than 1 hour per month to manage my ads because my AI manages my ads for me. Okay, so who wants to learn that? If you want to learn that, type me in the chat. Okay, so go ahead and enroll. For those of you who have already enrolled, congratulations. I see you. Okay, congratulations, and I look forward to serving you, and I look forward to seeing you at the class. Okay, those of you, even if you're in my mastermind and you want to enroll in this, you can, no problem, and we just count that towards your mastermind payment as well. I mean, you're already gonna have to pay this anyway. You might as well just pay this so that fast so that you can attend this course. Okay, understand? Huh? Okay, cool. Any other questions? Okay, Sulin, yeah, go ahead and enroll right now. Okay, so those of you who haven't enrolled, go ahead and enroll right now. You will get both my Facebook accelerator and my AI class. Okay, let me see what else I can throw in. Wow, give so many guys. This is crazy. Okay, the amount of bonuses I'm giving y'all is crazy. Okay, if y'all don't enroll, like there's something wrong with you. Okay, even if you're in my mastermind, you can enroll in this. Even if you got no money, you can start off with something small, do an installment plan or something. Okay, awesome. Okay, cool. So let me see if there's any other slides. Okay, so there's a 30-minute timer. Okay, so the time now is so we give you 30 minutes, okay? So this is what you'll get. On top of that, I'm giving you my AI class, okay? You get a 4,000 real targeted leads, software, and everything. You can see the full offer here. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome, man. I look forward to seeing all of you at the class. It'll be conducted by me, not by another trainer. And I'll share with you exactly like how to run the ads and how to do everything, okay? So I trust that all of you are smart. You all will know that this is the right decision, okay? And okay. And I'm going to go through some case studies, answer some FAQ, and then I'll be giving you the book for free. Okay, the link to get this book for free is oh, okay, by the way, if anyone still wants to book a free marketing consult with my team, okay, this is the link that you can book a free marketing consult. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna give you all the link. If you still want to book your free call, okay, you can. Okay, the reason why I'm giving it to you is because you are here in this seminar. Okay, so that's why I'm giving you all this opportunity. Can you explain for me? I already in mastermind program, a little confused. So today enrollment will have an additional AI chatbot. Yes, if you sign up today, you will be able to attend my 2-day AI class and Facebook class, and you will get an AI chatbot. Like you will learn about AI chatbot, AI caller, everything. Okay, yeah. So like yeah. So if you sign up today, you will get that. Okay, make sense, Jaina? Yeah. Okay. So if you can pay whatever amount that you can pay, let's say you're doing installment plan. Yes. Your previous installment plan can minus off my deposit today. Best to make this a new thing lah. So like this is $500 or $150 times 4 months. So you just put $150 times 4 months, then you can sign up for it. Make sense? I gave you the link to enroll already. Okay? Yeah. Jaina, are you coming on board? I look forward to welcoming you, man. Okay. Matthew, you want to join this or not? You just have to top up $500, or maybe you can do $150 times 4 months, no problem. Okay. And anyway, all these payments will be counted into your mastermind payment as well, which means, let's say, you're supposed to pay example, let's say you're supposed to pay $6,000. Okay, let's say you're supposed to pay $5,000. Okay. So you already paid X dollars, right? So if you pay this $500, it's counted as payments towards your mastermind program. Make sense? Yeah. So you're gonna have to pay this anyway, so might as well pay it now so they can enroll. So they can attend the class. Make sense? And understand? Okay, cool. Kian Sing, you wanna enroll again or not? If you wanna enroll, just enroll right now. Okay. Okay. For those of you who enrolled, congratulations. Everyone time in the chat, congrats to those that enrolled. Okay, everyone time in the chat, congrats to those that enrolled. Okay. I'm very happy for all of you, and I look forward to seeing all of you. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you're getting so many free bonuses, okay, just for enrolling. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, where? Let me see how. Okay, let me just. And if you haven't booked the call, you can book the call. Okay, where? Let me. I don't know why my slides are hanging. Okay, so this is the link to get my book for free. You can click this link to go to alaric.site/book to get my book for free. Okay, alaric.site/book. Okay. Okay, yes, lol. So those didn't sign up won't be on it at all. It's different from mastermind group coaching session. Yeah, yeah, it's different. It's different from mastermind group. Like this is an extra thing, but if you sign up, I will count your payment towards the mastermind. You get what I mean? So it's such a good deal. Okay, can? Okay, awesome. So this is the link to get my book for free. Okay, you go to alaric.site/book, and then you can download this book, How to Use Facebook to Promote Your Business. As promised, whatever I promise, I will deliver. Okay, so I promise I'll give you this book for free. You can download the book through the link that I sent to you. Okay, got it? And you don't even need to opt in or anything. Straight away, you get it. Okay. Okay. So those of you who are ready to enroll, make sure you just enroll. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else we can. Okay. So that's the end of Facebook Accelerator. Okay. So y'all go ahead and enroll. I'm waiting for you. And and it's only $500 lah. Okay. Like at least I know you're serious. Okay. If money is an issue, take the installment plan. Just do $150 times 4 months, no problem. Okay. Yeah. And anyway, this 150 times 4 months will be counted towards your mastermind payment anyway. So go ahead and do that. Okay. Okay. So now I'm loading up my slides. And okay. The next thing I want to cover is about scaling. Okay. Okay, so can I give you all do you need a break? Do you need a 5-minute break or something? Yes or no? Okay. Next, I'm going to show you how to make $1 million using the Alaric method. Okay. 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 Congrats to those who just joined. Welcome on board. Okay, wait. Josephine, I'll give you my bank account number also. Yeah. Welcome on board, Josephine. Can you try any of these work? Okay. Awesome. Okay, welcome for those of you who okay. So let me know once you are ready to start the next segment, or you all need more time to enroll or something. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's continue. Can I do it the bit? Yes, can. Yes, you can transfer to 87861319. Pay now or PayLah. Okay, 87861319. Okay, can? And I'll send the class to you and everything. Okay, can? Awesome. Welcome on board. Michelle. Michelle just joined. Okay, cool. Okay, I tell you what, let's do a quick let's do a short break so that I can go to the toilet also. I will just leave this slide on. Okay, I'll leave this slide on, and you will still get all the bonuses that I mentioned, which is like the AI chatbot bonus and all that. Okay, so let's do a quick it's probably like left 22 minutes. Okay, so let's do a quick 5-minute toilet break, and then later on we'll move on to the next segment on how to scale to $1 million. Those of you who need to do Pay Now, PayLah, I will send you my bank details. Can I just do a deposit first? Yeah, yes, you can. Okay, so Jaina, you can just do a deposit first. Okay, so that I know you're serious lah. Okay, yeah, let me. Okay. Sorry. So from here, if you want to do a transfer, this is my link to transfer. Okay. If you need a transfer wise link, all my payment details are all over there. Okay. Awesome. Matthew, you're done. Okay, I'm gonna give you access to the course. Hang on. Okay. Matthew. Matthew, send me the screenshot so that yeah. Okay. Okay, I received. Okay, sent. Okay. Matthew, I sent. Do you receive it? You go and register for the class, okay? Okay, awesome. Okay, welcome on board, okay? So you get everything that I mentioned over here. Okay, cool. Any other questions? Yes, you receive. Okay, go and register for the class and I'll see you at the class. Okay, register for the next one, probably Saturday and Sunday. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Yeah, I received it, Matthew. Thanks. Michelle, do you want to enroll? If you want to enroll, yeah, okay. If next Saturday you're attending JT Fox, right? Then you attend the one after that. Okay? Yeah, you can do the next weekend after that. No problem. Okay. Cool. Who else wanted to enroll? Ken Seng, you want to enroll or not? Sulin, you want to enroll? It'll be different one. Trust me, it'll be different from any of those classes that I ever conducted. Yeah. Yeah, pay now. Okay. Yeah, you can pay now me. Okay. Jaina, you can pay now to me. Okay. Can My GrabPay show processing. Processing means what? Okay, let me check if I receive. How y'all pay by GrabPay? Sign up for 3K. Sulin, you sign up with Kingsley for 3K, right? Or is it with me? Because this is slightly different. Yeah. This is a class conducted by me. Yeah, okay. So if you want, it's just $500 and then you can attend my class. Your GrabPay show processing. I didn't receive anything lah. So Michelle, you might want to just pay now to me. Are you able to do pay now? 87861319. I'll send you my pay now details. Okay? Can I? Okay, cool. Any other questions? Okay, cool. Okay, let's start okay, anyone still needs more time. If you need more time, type more time. If you are ready to start the next part, type let's start in the chat. Okay? Who needs more time with like the payment and the processing or whatever? I know Michelle probably needs more time. If you're ready to start, then you type let's start. Who needs more time? Who's ready to start? Hello? Are you there? Guys, tell me. Okay, if at least 5 people want to start, then these 5 people need more time. Let me go and start. Steven ready to start. Who else is ready to start? Just done with a small deposit pay now. Really very tight my budget now. Okay. Don't worry. I will. Okay. Jaina, I'll send you the course. Okay. Don't worry. What I like is that you have a good attitude, so that's fine. Okay. So you can register for the class. Okay. Ken Seng, you want to enroll or not? It's only $500 and you learn about AI. You learn about AI ads, AI images, AI videos, AI callers, AI chatbots. I throw in all these bonuses for you. Okay? Can Okay, let's start. Do I still need to go for the VIP? No, no need to go for VIP experience. Matthew, you're already inside our mastermind. You don't need to go for the VIP experience anymore. Okay? Yeah. The VIP experience is part of is included inside the mastermind. Okay? Like you're getting more things inside the mastermind compared to the VIP experience. Okay, can Okay. I continue. Okay, done. Okay, good. Okay, let's start. Okay. So how to make $1 million using the Alaric method, okay? Okay, so now I'm going to show you how, what I'm about to show you, right, is what my private clients normally pay me $2,500 for 1 hour to learn, okay? Who's ready? If you're ready, type ready in the chat, and I'll share this with you, okay? Who's ready? If you're ready, type ready in the chat, okay? So you all must take notes and everything, because once I show you the math to scaling to $1 million, you realize that to scale is really purely just math. If you just understand math, you'll be ready, okay? Got so much power stories to share with you later on when I make my first 10K. Yes, awesome. And your math will become your message, okay? Yeah. Hey, who's ready? If at least 5 people are ready, nice. Okay, who's ready? If you're ready, type ready. Okay, I see Jaina is ready. Steven is ready. Matthew is ready. Okay. Who else is ready? If you're ready, type ready in the chat. Okay, now. So okay, this is the Alaric method, okay? So let's say you spend $1,000 on ads and you get 100 leads and you get 10 appointments and you close $2,000 in sales, okay? Now, this is a very conservative number, okay? Most of my clients, you get 10x, 25x, even like Nisa, she got 23x as a 62-year-old single mom, okay? So, so how to scale to $1 million with just 10 cycles? This is how I did it, okay? So $1,000 in, $2,000 out. $2,000 in, $4,000 out. 4K in, 8K out. 8K in, 16K out. 16K in, 32K out. So that means, let's say you run ads, right? Okay. And you're able to just double your money each time. Okay. So like over here, let's say you spend 1,000 on ads. Okay. Got 100 leads, 10 appointments, and $2,000 in revenue. Okay. You invest that back into advertising. You spend $1,000, 100 leads, you spend $2,000, 200 leads, 20 appointments, $4,000 in revenue. You invest 4K back in ads, 400 leads, 40 appointments, 8K in sales. You get what I mean? So if you imagine if you just scaled like that, right? You can turn 1K into $1 million in 10 cycles. Make sense? Okay. This is how you make $1 million in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or 10 years, depending on how fast your feedback loop is. Okay. So just like you, I would have thought it was impossible. If you told me that this was possible 7 years ago, I wouldn't believe you because I used to make $7 per hour as a waiter serving chicken rice. And I made only 1,300 plus a month. And I didn't know that this is how entrepreneurs make money. Okay. So here's what people don't know. I wanted to learn how to make money since 7 years old. Okay. So I read this book, Rich Dad Poor Dad, when I was 8 years old. I read this book, How You Can Get Richer Quicker, by Emma Cobb-Mayer, when I was 9 years old. Okay. So since I was 7 years old, I really wanted to make money. When I was young, my mom was the sole breadwinner of my family. She had to work 2 jobs to support the family financially, 3 kids and 2 adults, okay? Most of my clothing were given to me by my auntie or handed down by my cousins, okay? When my mom started her business, she went $200,000 in debt. She worked from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m., 16 hours a day, 6 days a week. Whereas my dad stayed at home to take care of the family, okay? And it was from my mom that I learned the value of hard work and work ethic. At the same time, I learned the importance of having time and money freedom. I want to be able to spend time with my own kids while they are growing up. And I got rejected by every university until today. NUS don't want me, NTU don't want me, SMU don't want me, SIT don't want me, SUTD don't want me, SUSS don't want me. And I got rejected by every university. Okay, I didn't go to university. Like I went to Draper University in Silicon Valley, but I didn't go to any local university. As I went there to study entrepreneurship and all that, but I didn't learn I didn't go to a local university to learn like biomedical engineering or whatever. Okay. And my first time doing sales was cold calling. And I had a cold call with I called 300 over people and I closed only 1 sale. I used to think that I sucked at sales. Okay. And then after I worked an office job from 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. every day. And let me share with you why I hated my job, okay? Because I'm not a morning person. I had to put out the attitude of my superiors. And no matter how hard I worked, my pay remained the same, okay? So what I'm saying is this, that if I can do it, you can too, and I'll show you how. Okay? You see, making money is a formula. When you learn social media marketing, you can get as many clients as you want, anytime that you want. Okay? The goal is to know how to turn $1 into $2. The moment you know how to do that, you never have to worry about money for the rest of your life. Making money is a formula. Okay? The key to making money is to have good offers. Okay? So how to value your offers? So how I value my offer is that if people implement everything I say, they will get more than 10 times worth of the value of what they paid. Price versus value. Price is what you pay, value is what you get. That's what Warren Buffett said. Okay. So for example, how to value your offer is that if someone pay this amount, they will make back 10 times of what they paid. Okay. So example of an offer. If I were to make you an offer where you give me $5 and I guarantee that I show you how to make $10 in a month, would you take me up on that offer? Who would say yes one? If you say yes, type yes in the chat. If you give me $5 and I guarantee you make $10 a month, would you say yes to that offer? Okay. Yes, right. Okay, Matthew says yes. Who else would say yes? I hope I can get at least 5 yeses. Okay. Who else would say yes? If you say yes, type yes in the chat. Okay. So this is an example of an offer that is worth 10 times more than what it is priced. Why? Because once you know how to make $10 in a month, you can do that again and again and again for the rest of your life. So let's say, okay, now, how many of you, right, would trade $5 for $10 one? If you would, type yes, type $5 in the chat. Okay, how many of you here would trade $5 for $10? If you would, type $5 in the chat. Okay. Now, different people, right, have different mindset towards money. Okay. Now let's try. About $50 for $100. Who here would trade $50 for $100 one? If you have, type yes. Type $50 in the chat. Who here don't mind trading $50 for $100? Okay, Michelle, you have done the pay now. Okay, send me a message. Okay, Michelle, do you have my number? Okay, Michelle. Michelle, you WhatsApp me, okay? This is my number, okay? I will give you access to the course and everything, okay? Okay, but now I'm still conducting, so give me up to the end, okay? Okay, anyway. So you all would trade $50 or $100, right? Okay, let's go one step further. How about $500 for $1,000? Who here would trade $500 for $1,000? If you would, type $500 in the chat, okay? Now, some people have $500, $500 to make 1,000. Wow, scary. Okay. How about this? What if it was who would want that? Okay, 5,000 for $10,000. Who would want that? Like who don't mind trading 5K for 10K? Right? If you don't mind, type 5K in the chat. If it's too much for you, type too much in the chat. Okay. So if you think about it, the fact of trading $5 for $10 is the same as trading 5K for 10K. True or not? Right? Okay. So who would trade 5K for 10K one? If you can make 10K, who would trade 5K for that? Okay. Or 5K for 10K per month. Who would trade that? If you would trade that, type 5K in the chat. Okay. Yeah, I only see Matthew reply. Who else? Who wouldn't want? Who thinks it's too much? If it's too much, type too much in the chat. Okay. Okay. Now, how about 50K for 100K? Now things get interesting. Some people they cannot afford, they cannot mentally comprehend 50K. Okay. But who here would trade 50K for 100K? If you would, type 50K in the chat. Okay. Can say yes, 5K. Okay. Yeah. So Matthew also will type 50K. But I like this kind of brave people. Sulin also say 50K. Steven also say 50K. Harry also say 50K. Very good. Okay. Okay, now, how about 500K for $1 million? Like, who here would trade 500K for $1 million? Okay. If you would, type 500K in the chat. Okay. So I see Matthew type 500K. Okay. Now, I want to show you a very important point. Now, let me ask you a question. Okay. Let's say you can only choose one. Okay. Let's say out of these, you can only choose one thing. You cannot like choose this and that. You can only choose one. What would you choose? 5 for 10? 50 for 100? 500 for 1K? 5K for 10K? 50K for 100K? Or 500K for 1 million? Which offer would you choose? If you could only choose one time, like you can only make this trade one time, which offer would you choose? So I see a lot of you type 500K, 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 right? Okay. So which one would you all choose? You would choose a 500K, correct? Okay. Smart, okay? Now, what does that mean? What that means, okay, what that means is that when you are able to deliver results at a high level, the higher you charge, the more it makes sense for people to buy your higher price offer. Make sense? Like there was a $5 for $10 trade, you're the one. There was a 50 for 100 trade, you're the one. Why you choose the most expensive one? Why? Because you know that when someone can deliver results at a high level, the higher you charge, the more it makes sense for people to buy a higher price offer. Okay. But then the question is, but what if you don't have money? Like if you don't have 500K to trade for 1 million? Okay. You see, I interviewed a guy who raised 100 million Great Britain pounds. Okay. He didn't have the capital, but he was resourceful enough to be able to find investors with the capital. You see, rich versus poor mentality. Poor people think, I don't have the money. Rich people think, how can I get the money? Question mark. You see, the best resource in this world is resourcefulness. I want to share with you how I raised $13,514 from my mom to get mentorship when I was 19 years old. Okay. You know, when I was in network marketing, right? Okay. So I want to join my mentor. And my mentor is someone very, very successful. He made $800,000 in 2 years. He started at 19, and by the age of 21, he made 800,000 USD in 2 years. And something in me knew that if I learn from him, I can make a lot of money as well. Okay. But here's the thing. His mentorship, right, would cost $13,514. I remember it so significant because it was a very important number to me at that point. Like, that mentorship was life-changing for me, okay? And so here's the thing. I knew that if I learn from him, I can make a lot of money as well, okay? And at that time I was 19 years old, I only had 4K in my bank account. I didn't have 13,514, okay? But poor people think I don't have the money. Rich people think, how can I get the money? Question mark. Which one do you think I thought? Do you think I thought I don't have the money, or you thought, how can I get the money? Which one? Poor or rich? Which one? Which one do you think which mindset do you think I had? When his mentorship was 13K and I only have 4K, poor people will say, oh, in that case, I won't get the mentorship. Rich people will say, how can I get the money to afford the mentorship, right? So I thought the second one. I thought the rich people way. So I thought, how can I get the money? So guess who's the first person that asked for money? Okay? Take a guess, type in the chat. Okay, so the first person I asked for money is my mom. Okay? And when I tried to borrow money from her, she was like, you crazy, ah. You're 19 years old, you should go and study. Well, what start business? $13,000. I myself am trying to find money. I myself am looking for money. I don't have this money for you. Okay? And so when my mom told me that, at first it broke my heart because I was like, hey, she's my own mom. If my mom don't support me, then who will support me? Okay? But do you think I thought, oh, then I just give up? Or do you think that made me even more motivated? Which one do you think? Give up or more motivated? Type in the chat, okay? If you give up, then give up. If more motivated, I'm more motivated, okay? So here's what I did instead. I went to ask my auntie for money, okay? My mother's sister. I'm quite close with my auntie, okay? And so I asked her for money. And I told her that, if you invest in me, I will pay you back. On top of that, I give you 1% interest, okay? And blah, 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 okay? Until my auntie go and call my mother and say, hey, how come Alaric try to borrow money from me? Then my mother said, okay, you don't go and keep borrowing money from our relatives and all that already lah. Okay, I tell you what, I will lend you the money, but it's a loan, okay? And I will lend you this money, but you must pay it back, okay? So I said, okay, sure, okay? So I took the $13,514 and I gave it to my mentor. And at that point of time, right, I knew, okay, that $13,514 changed my life. Why? And how many of you have held $13,500 in cash before? Like, have held more than 10K in cash before? Yes? If you have, type yes. By that time, it was my first time holding so much of cash in my life. It was 3 times of my net worth. My net worth was 4K. I gave $13,000 to my mentor, okay, in cash, okay? And when I passed that cash to him, right, my life changed. Why? Because when I passed that cash to him, right, I knew that number one, I knew that I wasn't investing $13,000 in my mentor. I was investing $13,000 in myself through my mentor. Does that make sense? Okay, if it makes sense, that makes sense in the chat. Okay. So number one, I knew that I wasn't investing in him, I was investing in myself through him. And just by me investing that $13,514 in myself, I knew that I was worth at least $13,514 to invest in. Make sense? And that gave me the confidence, okay? And then, so my mentor taught me everything, right? And in my first month in network marketing, I made $7,000, okay? How many of you agree 19-year-old makes $7,000? It's not too bad, lah. Okay? For network marketing, most adults go and make $7,000 in their first month in network marketing. In my first month of network marketing, I already built a team of 20 to 30 people in 1 month. Okay? And then my fourth month in network marketing, I made $11,000 in a month. And then in 10 months, I built a sales team of 140 people in 10 months. Okay? Now, a few questions. Number one, if let's say I didn't pay my mentor and he teach me for free, do you think I would have gotten the same results? Yes or no? The answer is no. Why? Because if I had just, if he taught me for free, he will tell me, hey, go and prospect these people. I'll say, I shy lah, don't do this lah, I don't want to do lah, right? But because I paid him, right, I was like, hey, you know what, screw it, like, since I already paid, I'm going to do everything that he says. Because I pay him means I trust him. I pay him means I trust that he knows what he's talking about. Whatever he tell me to do, I do. And that's why I was able to get success so quickly, okay? The second thing I want to ask you all, right, is if let's say I didn't learn from a A-level mentor, like someone so high level, okay, and I learn instead from like a pasar malam, I watch a YouTube video or, learn from someone who make only 5K per month, okay, do you think I would have gotten the same results? The answer is no, right? The only reason I could get such good results is because I was learning from someone who was so successful, okay, and that changed my life, right? So the thing is that because I've done it so many times, I know I can help anybody to get at least 10K per month. In the last 3 years, right, I've not had a single month where I lost money in business before. Never. In fact, I've not had a single month where I made less than $10,000 a month in profit before. Okay. Even when I work 2 hours every 2 weeks, okay, I hardly do like even when I work 2 hours every 2 weeks, 4 hours a month, I'm still making more than 10K per month because my business is pretty automated already. I have a team, I have systems in place, I have funnels in place, I have ads, running and everything. So like, even if I don't do anything, even when I was traveling the world, my income was still increasing, okay? So, in 2019, I had my first $100,000 month, $100,000 month. Now, let me ask you a question. If I can make 100K in a month, right, do you think I can help you to make 10K? Yes or no? Type in the chat. Yes or no? If I can help you, if I can make 100K in a month, do you think I can help you to make 10K? Yes or no? The answer is definitely yes, because I've done it so many times, I've not had a single month making less than 10K a month. Okay? I like it's really not to make 10K per month, right? It's literally just selling 2 5K offers. 2. Okay, you just have to sell one. If you sell one client a week, 1 month you also make sense. Okay, it's really not hard. And for me, automatically I get 5K sales, okay, because I have a team and everything. Even when I was quarantined in Swiss hotel, so last time I went to UK for 6 months. So I was quarantined when I came back. Everyone had to go through it. I didn't have COVID, but I had to quarantine for 2 weeks. Okay. So when I was in Swiss hotel, right, in 7 days, I made $25,000 without leaving my room at all. Is that good or not? If that's good, type 25K in the chat. Okay. So to succeed, you must follow proven success methods. Making money is just like losing weight, or being good at a sport, or being good at sales, or baking a cake. If you just follow the recipe, right, you will get a cake every time. If you just follow the right system, you will get the right results every single time. Make sense? Okay. It's like if I gave you the recipe on how to bake a cake, like you must put this amount of flour, put this amount of water, mix of this amount, would you agree that you would get the results? Yes or no? Yes? Okay. Okay, Michelle, I'm sending you the course now. Yeah. And then to give you access. Okay, anyway. So would you agree, like if you just follow the recipe on how to bake a cake, you will get a cake at the end of the day? Yes? Correct? Right? So to succeed, you just follow proven success methods. Okay. A lot of people think that making money is hard. Here's the thing. If you are exchanging your time for money, you will always feel that it is hard. Because there aren't any billionaires in this world that got rich from working a job. They all got rich either from business or investment. And after I started realizing that making money is based on exchanging value, and after interviewing so many people who make billions, $100 million, $10 million, $1 million, etc., I realized that the only difference between rich people and poor people is how they think. How they think. Okay? Okay, I give you an example. Rich people use debt to become rich. Everyone type in the chat. Rich people use debt to become rich. Okay? Okay, this is very important. When I first learned this, right, I was mind blown. When I first understood how rich people make money, okay, I was mind blown. Okay? Okay. Everyone please start in the chat. Rich people use debt to become rich. Okay? You see, poor people are afraid of debt. Rich people use debt to become rich. Now, do you think people build a hotel, a movie theater, a restaurant without debt? Do you know that 99% of the businesses that are successful and wealthy were started with borrowed money? So here's the thing, if your objective is to be debt-free, I'm not saying that is wrong, but that's not that good of an idea, okay? Amazon was losing money for the first 10 years of business. But right now, the founder, Jeff Bezos, is one of the richest people in the world. Could he have done that if he did not use debt or raise capital? So Amazon, like they raise funds, right? Funds is a form of debt. You're borrowing money from investors, but it's a form of debt. Okay, you're just using equity to pay this debt, right? Now, if Amazon didn't raise funds, right, do you think Amazon can become the biggest company in the world? Yes or no? Definitely not, right? Same thing goes for Facebook and Mark Zuckerberg. Facebook was losing money for the first 10 years in business. Could he have done that if he did not use debt or raise capital? No, right? Okay. Then even look at Apple and Steve Jobs. Do you know that Apple almost went bankrupt? And Bill Gates was the one who invested in Apple when it was about to go bankrupt. Could Steve Jobs have done that if he did not use debt or raise capital? Cannot. If you look at all the businesses you see, like all the hotels, all these hotels all borrow money from the bank to build the hotel. You think they use their own cash flow to build a hotel, man, right? All these construction companies, all those movie theaters, petrol kiosks, gas stations, everything. Most of them were started with borrowed money. Okay? So, the more I network with rich people, the more I realize they don't define how rich they are by how much of cash they have in the bank. They define how rich they are by how big the line of credit that they can borrow. Money is created by debt. Okay? Okay. So, like, rich people, they don't define, like, oh, how much of cash in bank. If you have no rich person, right, will keep $1 million cash in bank because that's stupid to do so. Even if they had $1 billion, okay, let's say they get $100 million net worth. They're not going to keep $1 million cash in bank. Their $100 million net worth, they'll buy assets, they'll buy properties and everything, and keep very little in cash because cash depreciates. Make sense? Okay. Okay, so Elon Musk on money. Okay, Elon Musk said, okay, look at what Elon Musk said.
I mean the annoyance, though, of like people holding it against you that you've had success, holding it against you that you have wealth, viewing billionaires as evil and, you're not doing enough to give back. You have like the Elizabeth Warren thing that you haven't paid your fair share. I mean, that's, that's got to be kind of aggravating.
Yeah, I think it's just important to understand like what is this wealth? It's not like I've got like some massive cash balance. My cash balances are very, very low, and at least until I sold stock, which is really the first time I've actually sold stock in any meaningful way, was this quarter. I simply had loans against my stock, so if Tesla and SpaceX went bankrupt, I would go bankrupt too immediately. So
Elon Musk is the richest man in the world, okay? He got $400 billion, and now he's like $600 billion net worth or something like that, okay? But here's the thing. He said he don't have $1 million in cash in his bank. Hey, someone who has $400 billion, don't have $1 million cash in bank, okay? Why? And he said, all his money is all equity in stocks, okay? That means he can take a bank loan against the stocks, okay? Like when he buys Twitter, he can take a bank loan of $43 billion to buy Twitter and all that, right? But he doesn't have much cash, okay? So Elon Musk, okay, so
My initial thought for both Tesla and SpaceX was that I'd take half the money from
He said he'll take half the money from PayPal.
And, I'd waste half of it on
and he'll waste half on two ludicrous ventures.
A car company and a rocket company. And that would be dumb and I'd just lose it all and that'd be, but I'd still have $90 million left, so whatever, But in the end, like I said, the companies were like children to me. So I gave the companies all the money that I had. And then I would have had no money at all if Tesla and SpaceX had not survived. I would have owed a lot of money.
He would have owed a lot of money and been bankrupt. Okay? Okay, watch the next one.
Prices are basically just an information mechanism.
Prices are just an information mechanism.
Money's mostly an information mechanism for labor allocation and for, and sort of tells companies what to do. So it's just critical. This is why it's so critical that action be taken at a government level because the government is the one, they're setting the rules of the game. And it's just crazy to have the rules of the game favor a bad outcome.
Okay, so you say money is just an information mechanism. Price is just an information
People
mechanism.
get confused. Sometimes they think an economy is money. Money is a database for exchange of goods and services, and for time shifting the exchange of goods and services. Money is a database. Money doesn't have power in and of itself. Like you can run the thought experiment of if you're trapped on a remote island, shipwrecked on an island, and you've got $1 trillion in a Swiss bank account. It's worthless. You'd rather have a can of soup. So, all the Bitcoin in the world, and you're still going to starve. The actual economy is goods and services.
Real wealth is in what you can produce, not what's in your digital wallet.
Okay. And
my proceeds from PayPal after tax were about $180 million. 100 of that went into SpaceX, 70 into Tesla, and 10 into Solar City. And I literally had to borrow money for rent. That was
you had to borrow money for rent.
No, that was not the plan.
Okay. So yeah.
My proceeds from PayPal.
So I hope you all can understand, right? That I hope you can understand what money is and how business is created. You see, being bankrupt is not that bad. Elon Musk almost went bankrupt multiple times. Okay. There was one time if the rocket didn't launch, right, Elon Musk would have gone bankrupt. But good thing the rocket launched and then he managed to get some investors and he didn't go bankrupt. Okay. You see, being bankrupt is not that bad. Okay. Everyone type in the chat, being bankrupt is not that bad. Okay. Robert Kiyosaki, the guy who wrote the book Rich Dad Poor Dad, right? He bankrupted one of his companies before. Brad Sugars, the guy who does more than $100 million in Action Coach and all that, bankrupted one of his companies before. Elon Musk Tesla almost went bankrupt, but Barack Obama bailed him out. Basically, when you declare bankruptcy for a company, right, all that happens is that the bank just writes off the debt. There are some people I know who declared bankruptcy, but their lifestyle, right, is like millionaires. Okay, so yeah, Jaina said, really have this kind of money breakthrough stories. My first money breakthrough was little different. I needed to raise 18K within 6 months for a one-on-one full year coaching twice a week with a Renaissance coach from the US. I was in my early 30s. Did you manage to raise it in the end? Okay. Anyway, being bankrupt is not that bad, okay? I had to pawn my Rolex watch and cash out my endowment insurance too. All my parents and family till now don't truly know. How was all value added to my life of mess. Yes, I did. Awesome. Well, congrats, okay? You see, if you want to find a way, you will find a way, okay? Okay, I want to share with you this thing called the OPM method. The smart way of doing business is to use other people's money and then use that money to make more money, then pay off the debt and keep the remainder, which is your profit. Now, if you didn't have any money and I made you a deal where if you give me $10, I will give you $100, would you take it? Who here would take it one? Like if you don't have any money, but I give you $10, but if you give me $10, I give you $100, would you take it? Who here would take it? Type yes in the chat, okay? But you don't have any money, okay? Would you still take it if you don't have any money, okay? Or will you say, oh, I don't have any money, so screw it, I cannot, okay? What if you borrowed money, okay? What if you say, okay, you don't have money, right? But what if you borrowed the money from the person beside you and say, hey, can you lend me $10? After I give back the $100, I pay you $20 back, okay? So he's charging you like 100% interest in a few minutes, okay? Is that a very high interest rate? Yes, right? But a high interest rate is better than a low interest rate because missing the deal is even worse than that. If you say, oh, but if you miss the deal and then you didn't get the $100, that's even worse than giving him a high interest rate. So you might as well give a high interest rate and change the thing than to do the low interest rate. Make sense? Okay? So there's good debt versus bad debt, okay? You see, debt is like fire. Is fire good or bad? Fire is neither good nor bad. Debt is neither good nor bad. Fire can be used to fix. It can be good. It can be used to burn down a whole building. Then it's bad. Debt is neither good nor bad. Debt, if you know how to use good debt, right? Okay, for example, if let's say I buy, okay, example, let's say I buy a property and the property appreciates by 10% per year, okay, and get rental income, okay? And I take a bank loan to buy the property and I pay 5% interest, okay? And I pay, let's say, 3% interest. So my property appreciates by 10% a year. I pay 3% interest. I still make 7% a year in equity every year without coming out with any money on my own. Does that make sense? Then that would be good. Okay? You understand what is good debt? if you understand that, understand in the chat. Okay, I hope I'm not losing any of you. I hope you all understand. Okay. So, example, a debt that you use. So if let's say you borrow money, but you can find an investment that gives you more money than you put in, then it's good lah. Makes sense? Okay, can Okay. So most people think that saving money is a good idea. I don't think so. I think saving money is better than just spending it, but investing is better than saving money. Some people want to save money to retire. That's a bad idea. You are saving money to be tired. People who retire normally die early because people need purpose in their life. Okay. There was once I saw a $25,000 offer, and to my amazement, the person that bought was a 25-year-old student. I was shocked. I was like, wait, you're only 25 years old? How come you have the money to go for my highest price package? He replied, well, my uni fees are already more than that, and I believe learning from you can make me more money than going to university. So he paid me $7,000 upfront, and then the rest in installments. School fees are normally 20K to 50K per year. And 70% of people don't even end up working at a job in the field they study in. Most come out and make 5K per month. Okay. Whereas all my students all are making at least 10K per month. Okay. So if you want to play big, you must so that's why he knew that investing in the 25K would be worth it. Okay. So if you want to play it big, you must dare to invest. Okay. Everyone type in the chat, dare to invest. Dare to what? Dare to invest. Okay. Okay. So let me explain to you. You see, just I explained to you about advertising and everything, right? And we all know that you want to scale 1,000 to 2,000, 2,000 to 4,000, right? Okay. But here's the thing. Like, you understand the theory, correct? But when you actually come time to practice, let's say you turn 1K and you already get 2K. Now, look at it emotionally. Now you got 2K. Most people say, hey, 2K, yeah, never mind. I keep the 2K. I turn 1K into 2K, very good already, right? But some people say, hey, 2K, I put it back into ads, I get 4K. 4K, I put it back into ads, I get 8K. 8K, I put it back into ads, I get 16K. 16K, I put back into ads, I get 32K. 32K, I put back into ads, I get 64K. 64K, I put back into ads, I get 128K. Now, let's say you already turn 1K into 128K. How many of you, right, would dare to put 128K back into ads at that point of time? If you dare to type 128K in the chat. Hey, to lose 128K is a lot of money, right? But here's the thing, you must look at it this way. That you put 1K, you already got back until 128K. Even if you lose, the most you're losing is actually just 1K because your capital was only 1K, right? Make sense? So you must look at it that way. Or at least you say, okay, I already made 128K. I keep 1K. I invest the other 127K back into the thing, So then you invest 128K, you get 256K. 256K in, 512K out. 512K in, $1,024,000. So this is how you get $1,024,000 in cash with just 10 cycles. This is how you make $1 million in 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, or 10 years, depending on how fast your feedback loop is. Okay. So you have to invest to get to the next level. Okay. So, okay, what do you think is Nike's advertising budget in 1 year? Take a guess. Type in the chat. How much do you think Nike spent on advertising in 1 year? Understand, Michelle, making money become like a hobby or winning game. Lol, that be the ultimate breakthrough for me. Okay, awesome. I see that you all typed there to invest. Very good. Okay, take a guess. What do you think is Nike's advertising budget in 1 year? Is it 1 million, 5 million, or no advertising budget? What do you think is the answer? Type in the chat. Guys, everyone know my Nike, ma. Why must Nike advertise? Okay, everyone already know Nike. Why must Nike advertise? Okay, 1 million. Okay, I tell you the answer. Okay, the answer is $3.75 billion. Not million, $3.75 billion. Okay, that's $3,750 million. Okay, you see, Nike spent $3.75 billion a year in advertising. Hey, how much do you think Microsoft advertising? Take a guess. Hey, everyone know Microsoft. What? Microsoft, every computer already got Microsoft. Why need to invest in advertising? Okay, 1 million, 5 million. Okay, I just tell you the answer. Microsoft spent $19.6 billion on advertising, even more than Nike. Okay. And let's look at Amazon 2020. Everyone also knows Amazon. Amazon is the marketplace itself. Why they need advertising? Yeah. Okay. Amazon spent $22 billion on advertising. Okay. So the question is it because A, they are so big, that's why they can invest so much? Or B, they have invested so much, that's why they have become so big? Type in the chat, A or B, okay? Is it because A, They are so big, that's why they can invest so much. Like, oh, because Nike is so big, that's why they can invest so much. Because they're $1 billion company, that's why they can afford to invest 3 point something billion on advertising. Or Microsoft is a $1 trillion company, that's why you can afford to spend almost 20 billion on advertising. Or is it B? Because they've invested so much, that's why they become so big. The answer is B. Okay, it's because they have invested so much, that's why they have become so big. Okay, so you must really dare to invest. Type it one more time. Okay, dare to invest. Okay, like for me, why I can grow so big is because I've invested over $100,000 on coaching and seminars, and I've invested over $300,000 on marketing, ad spend, and everything. Okay, so you see the 6 steps to formula to accumulate riches. Okay, mind the exact amount of money you desire. It is not sufficient merely to say, I want plenty of money. Be definite to the amount. There is a psychological reason for definiteness. This is based on Napoleon Hill's 6-step formula to accumulate riches. Okay, second, determine exactly what you intend to give for the amount of money you desire. There is no such reality as something for nothing. Third, establish a definite date when you intend to possess the money you desire. Fourth, create a definite plan for carrying out your desire and begin at once, whether you are ready or not, to put this plan into action. Fifth, write out a clear, concise statement of the amount of money you intend to acquire, name the time limit for its acquisition, state what you intend to give in return for the money, and describe clearly the plan through which you intend to accumulate it. 6. Read your written statement out aloud twice daily, once just before retiring at night, and once after arising in the morning. As you read, see, and feel and believe yourself already in possession of the money. Okay, so everyone take a picture of this, and this is what you do. Okay, so step 1 is you all decide how much of money. Okay, I want everyone to type in the chat. How much of money do you want to make? Okay, I want to make $1 million. Like you can say, I want to make $1 million in the next 1 year. I want to make $10 million. You know, you can decide that. Okay, and then you need to determine exactly what you intend to give for the amount of money you desire. I'm willing to invest this amount. I'm willing to put in this amount of time. I'm willing to put in 8 hours of work a day. I'm willing to read more books. I'm willing to have a better lifestyle, like a healthier lifestyle, right? So determine exactly what you intend to give for the amount of money. There's no such reality as something for nothing. And then third is to establish a date when you intend to possess the money you desire. When do you want to achieve this money? And then you create a definite plan, and then you write out the statement, like, I will achieve this by when, and then you read it twice a day to yourself. Okay? Can everyone type in the chat? Okay. I will make how much by what, and I am willing to give what. Okay. Okay. So I give you all the template. I am going to make XXX by when, and I am willing to give this. Okay. Just by one simple statement like that, right, it's going to change your mind. It's going to change your subconscious mind such that you are willing to, it will help, your mind will be able to help you to find the path for you to do that. Make sense? Okay, I want everyone to just copy and paste my message and then change how much money you want to make, by when, and what you're willing to give. Okay? Give doesn't have to be money. It can be time. It can be money. It can be effort. It can be sacrifice. What are you willing to sacrifice in order to get what you want? If you don't work hard for what you want, then what you want becomes the sacrifice. Okay? Okay, can. Guys, everyone, type in the chat, okay? What's the thing? Okay? Okay, the next thing that Napoleon Hill talked about is this thing called the power of a mastermind. Okay, so principle 2 is the mastermind alliance. The mastermind principle consists of an alliance of 2 or more minds working in perfect harmony for the attainment of a common definite objective. No 2 minds ever come together without a third invisible force, which may be likened to a third mind. When a group of individual minds are coordinated and function in harmony, the increased energy created through that alliance becomes available to every individual in the group. No man can become a permanent success without taking others along with him. Okay? So this is the power of having a mastermind. You get to brainstorm ideas to understand if what you're doing or about to do is valid, the freedom to talk about what drives you without judgment, and motivation from people who think like you. Okay? Was what I've covered worth 2005? If it was worth it, type $2,500 in the chat. Okay, like we covered about how billionaires think. We covered about good debt versus bad debt. We covered about why rich people use debt to become rich. We covered about how come Nike can become $1 billion company. We covered about Napoleon Hill's secret on how to make money. And we covered about Mastermind Alliance. Was this worth $2,500? Like, if you really implement what I show you and all that, do you think it is worth more than $2,500? If you agree, type $2,500 in the chat. Hey guys, are y'all still there? Y'all didn't do the exercise when I did, and okay, are y'all still there? Okay, so Matthew said 2.5K. Yes, right. Just a short sharing like that. If you can change your mind and everything, then it is worth 2.5K. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm replying Eric. But yeah, so was it worth it? Okay, what page are we now? Okay, this is a new this is my own slides, which is not part of the workbook. Okay, just letting you know lah. Okay, that's why some of the things are quite proprietary content, so I didn't put inside the workbook. Okay, so Matthew said 2.5K, and that's why it's so important to attend the thing live. Okay, because I cover things that's not inside the workbook. Okay, Michelle Chan say 2.5K, Michael say 2.5K, Suni say what page are we now? So this is not inside any of the workbook. Okay, I'm going to make 73K by 30 August 2026, and I'm willing to give 10%. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, results. So you have seen all the testimonials and everything. Okay. Since the start, I've closed $11,550 in offers, sharpened my offer, 3 hot prospects in the last 1 week alone, and 1 times $24,000 offer in my current pipeline, running my agency as a side hustle despite having a full-time job, which takes about 10 to 12 hours in a day for me. Just sharing as a testimony to Alaric and Jax for their mastermind coaching. I just want to share that since I joined the program from roughly 3 to 4 weeks ago, I've already generated over $4,000 sales. I regret not being able to attend past few masterminds, had a lot of appointment clashes. Good thing was I closed my last 5 out of 6 face-to-face appointments. One was 30K and another was $44,240 last night. By the way, just to update you, this month by 12th June, I closed 12K sales volume, which is about 24K sales. Actually, this was a cold lead from Facebook, but I OPP him back in December last year, so must take time to turn to warm, and he introduced me to his business partner. And he said Apollo method, okay? And hey everyone, I've closed my first sale of 1.2K. Alaric and Ozan, your insights to my calls made progress. I managed to close another client. She made $2,000 in that close. We had a pleasure to chat with Alaric. This is Lauren writing a billionaire who owns shop.com. We have received $12,500. Last campaign spent $15 per day times 3 days, got 2 orders. So now I'm doubling the daily to $30 and see my sales will double. 3 great things that happened to me last week. He made more than 10K of sales in 1 week. Okay, sign up for Alaric's mastermind, got a high ticket idea. Okay, hoping for more leads to come in, like Keith's ads, scale up. And hi everyone, my $30 campaign has now generated 61 leads and converted 2 sales. Okay, yeah. And you see how much of money we spend on ads, 1,003 per day. Okay, yeah. And oh my god, I just checked my inbox and realized my partner closed 2 more orders while we were in the mastermind call. Okay, that's wow, power. That means your whole system is automated already. Passive income. My partner's installation schedule full all the way till next week. 1K, 2897.50, 2897.50, 5K, 150, 100, 100, 9680, 1452, 13,639. Okay. And this Samuel, he made more than $80,000+ in a day. And he made more than 200K just by promoting my events. And he spends 8K per day on ads. And that's why he can make so much. He was actually making like 400K a month in sales. Okay. Hi, I just closed another 2 sales and made in total 10K from the multi-flora spa vouchers. I used to think making 10K per month was hard. It was only after I learned how to make 10K in a day. Yeah, this one you've seen before. You've seen all this. And the same system works in any country. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to go through the last part, which is for today, which is sales. Okay. So who here wants to learn how to sell? Who here wants to learn how to sell? If you want to learn how to sell, type sales in the chat. Okay. I'm going to make 200K by end of year 2026, and I'm willing to give to needful ministries and bring my mom and nephews to Great Europe or US trips. Jana, it's not so much about what you're willing to give if you make the money. It's more about what you're willing to give in order to make the money. Make sense? So it's like, I'm willing to put in 8 hours of work per day. I'm willing to, do sales calls. I'm willing to set appointments. What are you willing to give in order to make this? Not what are you willing to give after you make this. Make sense? Okay? Okay. My target is 500K by end 2026 and willing to give 10%. Just came back from lunch appointment. Where are we on the workbook? Yeah. So Suni, all these slides today, some of the slides are not in the workbook because they are very proprietary content. So I didn't create a workbook for it. Make sense? Yeah. Okay. So I see Michael wants to learn sales, Michelle wants to learn sales, Matthew wants to learn sales, Huda wants to learn sales. So this is our last segment for today. Harry wants to learn sales. We need to do what is necessary. Awesome. Okay. So I'm going to show you how anyone can be a world-class closer, even if you have no experience or zero talent. Okay. So how many of you want to make more money? If you want to make more money, type money in the chat. Hey, I love people who enjoy making money. Okay. Money is not a bad thing. Money is not a sinful thing. Okay. It's completely okay to make money. Okay, who wants to make more money? If you want to make more money, type money in the chat. Okay, and who wants to make $5,000 per sale? One, okay, like pick up the phone, make $5,000. Pick up the phone, make $5,000. Hey, who doesn't mind that? If you don't mind that, type $5,000 in the chat. Okay. Oh, okay, Lol, got it. We'll write down what I'm willing to do or give necessary. Yes, correct. Okay, Michelle says 5K. Jaina says 5K. Harry says 5K. Awesome. Okay. So the sweet spot is when you understand branding, sales, and marketing, and the sweet spot is the in between when you get when you have all three. Okay, then everything becomes easier. Okay, so later on I will break down the call on how I made $2,000 in 15 minutes, and the offer is $2,000 for a one-to-one consult. Okay, I will also give you a special offer where I designed a $1 million sales pitch for some of you. Okay. Wouldn't it be nice to reach the point where people pay you $2,000 for 1 hour of your time? Would that be nice or not? Okay, if people just pay you $2,000 for 1 hour of your time, would that be nice? Okay. So you see over here, $549, $1, 4789.36, 3960. You have received $30,000, $4,500. Okay. 997, 997, 997, 1,000, 1,000, 997, 997, etc. Okay. I have a 20-year-old student, Irvin. Okay. I shared with him the same pitch on how to close high-ticket deals. And as a 20-year-old, he was able to close a 5,000 deal through Zoom. How many of you find that impressive? If you find that impressive, type impressive in the chat. If a 20-year-old student can do it, right, all of you can do it. Okay? If you can show a 20-year-old student how to make $5,000, I can help anyone. Whether you're 30, 40, 50, 60 years old, you just have to follow the same system. Okay? It's impressive, right? You see Matthew says impressive, Harry says impressive, Michelle says impressive, right? Okay. So you say, Yap received. I think after Friday, she can pay the 4,000. She said she'll pay the full 5,000 on Friday, and she actually did pay the full amount. Okay, 145, 145. You all have seen this before, huh? Okay, so, and this is what. Okay, so to summarize, it works. Okay, basically to summarize everything, you just trust that whatever I teach you about sales, it works. Okay, I've generated millions of dollars in sales. Okay, okay. So what you saw over there was the results, but behind the scenes, these are 5 key components in a sale. Okay. Number 1 is the frame. Number 2, okay, everyone type in the chat, the frame. Number 2, the pitch, type in the chat. Number 3, objection handling. Number 4, the close. And number 5, mindset. Okay. So the frame, the pitch, objection handling, the close, mindset. Okay. So I call this the perfect pitch. So behind the scenes of a perfect pitch. Okay. So the frame, the pitch, objection handling, closing, and mindset is also crucial. Okay. So the frame is your mindset versus your prospect's mindset. Okay. So your mindset first is, okay, so there's 2 parts that you need to manage in terms of mindset. Okay. And mindset is super important in sales. Okay. So the first thing you must have is intention plus freedom from outcome. So intention means I do whatever I can in my power to influence someone to buy. Okay. But at the end of the day, whether they buy or not, I'm free from the outcome. So like you can tell from this seminar, I'm doing whatever I can to show you that this works and so that you will take action to change your life. Okay. But if you all don't want to take action, that's completely fine. Like it will not change my life. I will still be living the life I'm living and enjoying my life and everything. Okay. I'm free from the outcome. And because you will be able to sense that I'm not desperate for the sale. Okay. Like whether you buy or don't buy, I don't care. Okay. But I care that I help you. I care that you change your life. That's why I care. Okay. But whether you buy or don't buy, I don't really care. Okay. So because you can feel that, right? When you can feel that, your prospect will automatically be like, yeah, am I being stupid for not buying? Like, if this person is trying so hard to help me and like I don't want to get help, like why am I like then like what am I doing? You know, they'll feel they'll realize that they need to take action. Make sense? So this is called intention plus freedom from outcome. Every time in the chat, intention plus freedom from outcome. Okay. The second thing is your positioning. Okay. So your positioning is that you are on their side. Okay. You see, when you sell, a lot of people they're like, I'm trying to close you, right? Like a lot of people they sell like that. I'm trying to close you. I'm trying to close you, right? So they're always like fighting, like trying to close each other. They're like playing thumb wrestling like that. Okay. But when I sell, I don't do that. I'm like, I am on their side. Okay, which means when I sell, I'm like, hey, I understand how you feel, and I really want to help you get from where you are to where you want to be. I'm here to help you to get from where you are to where you want to be. I'm on your side. I'm not against you. I'm not trying to, close you. I'm here to help you. Make sense? That's a very important mindset shift. Okay, everyone type in the chat. You are on their side, or I am on their side. Okay? Everyone type in the chat, I am on their side. Yeah, write notes, because the more notes you write, the more it will retain inside your memory. But if you don't write notes, right, it's like you're not paying attention. Okay, I see you're right. I'm on their side. Michelle, I'm on their side. Matthew, right, I'm on their side. Very good. Okay, now your prospects mindset. Okay, unaware, problem aware, solution aware, product aware, and most aware. Okay, so your prospects mindset, right, is you need to understand what stage they are at. Unaware means they completely don't know they have a problem. Problem aware means they know they have a problem. Okay, I'll give you an example. So let's say I'm selling my Facebook marketing course. Okay. So someone who's unaware is like they don't even know that they have a problem of not enough money or whatever. Problem aware is, oh, they know that they have not enough money or they know they have not enough clients. That's problem aware. Okay. Solution aware means they know they have no money, no clients, and they know that the solution is Facebook marketing, but they don't know which course exactly, right? Product aware is they know the problem, they know the solution, and they know the product, which is Facebook Accelerator, and they are most aware, as in like, yeah, okay, and they know the solution is Facebook Accelerator, and then they become a buyer. Okay, so like once they know all these and they're most aware, then they become a buyer. Okay, so you need to match your prospect's mindset. Okay, if let's say they are at the unaware stage, then you cannot just straight away talk about solution, because you need to bring them through the problem, then the solution, then the product, then make them most aware. But if someone is already solution aware, you don't need to go through the problem. They already know the problem. You can just go straight away, go into the product and sell. Make sense? If it makes sense, that makes sense in the chat. Okay, next. How to create the frame? Okay, there's hot market prospecting, on market prospecting, and cold market prospecting. Okay, so what's hot market prospecting? Hot market prospecting is prospecting people who are your close friends and family and your close network. Warm market prospecting is like people you kind of know, they kind of know you, okay, but they are warm. Okay, and then there's cold market, which are total strangers. Okay, so for different types of people, there's different ways to approach them. You cannot approach your warm market like how you approach your cold market. Make sense? Right? Because there's different ways to start the conversation. Huh? Yeah. Then there's hypnotic rapport building. So how do you build rapport in a way? Like I've developed a system called hypnotic rapport building, where you can ask questions in a way, not just ask questions, but you can build rapport with them in a way that they just feel like you completely understand them. Okay. And how to deep dive on their problems, and how to do this thing called doctor selling. Okay, everyone type in the chat. Hypnotic rapport building. And write in the chat, doctor selling. Okay. Doctor selling means, you see, the best salespeople in the world are doctors. Because you go to a doctor, right? Okay, they don't need to convince you to take their medicine or whatever. Whatever they tell you, you just buy. Okay, you see, the best salespeople, they don't convince, they diagnose and prescribe. Okay, the best salespeople in the world don't convince, they diagnose and prescribe. So when you go to the doctor, you say, hey, I got headache, right? And then, do you have runny nose? And okay, in that case, take this Panadol or take this medicine. And whatever he tell you to do, you will believe. Whatever he tell you need to go for surgery, you will believe, right? Because he's the doctor. Okay, so the doctor don't need to convince you. The doctor will just give you the advice and prescribe you. Okay. Can everyone type in the chat doctor selling? Hello everyone. Please type in the chat doctor selling. Okay. Okay. And hypnotic rapport building. Okay. 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 Then there's the pitch. Okay. Now the pitch, there are different ways to pitch. Okay. For one-to-one, right, I got two main ways I pitch for one-to-one. Okay. The first way I pitch, right, is 5-step consult and 10-step pitch. Okay. So I have a whole thing where I share about this, I share the total value, and then I have a discount, and then like there's bonuses if you sign up today. That's called a 10-step pitch. Okay. And I have another thing called the application close. The application close is slightly different, but it's not so much about the components and everything. It's more about people believing that they can get the transformation. Okay. And application close, normally we use it more for high ticket sales and everything. Okay. So that's the pitch. Okay. Then we have one-to-many. So one-to-many, so there's one-to-one and one-to-many. One-to-many is where you can either do webinar to sale or webinar to application to sale. Okay. Normally webinar to sale, you sell something from $500 to about $2,000. You can do webinar to sale. And then normally for application to sale is you sell something from like, let's say 3K all the way up to 25K. Then you do a one-on-one call and then you sell. Understand? Okay, I see a lot of you typing Dr. Selling. Thank you. Okay. You are just one pitch away. Okay. Now I want to let all of you know, once you learn how to master sales, one pitch, right, can erase all the bad financial decisions you've ever made in your life. Okay. One good pitch can erase all the bad financial decisions you ever made in your life. When how I scaled my business to $1 million, I was just off one pitch. I had one seminar. I just keep saying the same seminar again and again and again, and it always converts 20 to 40% of the room. Okay, on a $500 to $2,000 offer, and I just keep repeating the same seminar again and again until I scaled to $1 million. Okay, you're just one pitch away. When your pitch is good, the leads will take care of itself. When your conversion rate is good, even if you spend $50 to acquire a lead, you will know that you are still making money because you have confidence in your conversion rate. Okay. When your conversion rate is good, there will be a lot of marketers that will want to work with you. You will never have to worry about leads. All you need is one good pitch. Okay. And so I have this thing called Sales Mentor AI. Okay. Do you want to see a demo? If you want to see a demo, type demo in the chat. Okay. So this Sales Mentor AI will craft pitches, feedback on pitch, role play, and objection handling. Okay. Y'all want to see? If at least 5 people want to see, I'll show. Okay. 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 So I see quite a number of people want to see. Okay. Let me just show Mule Sales Mentor AI. Okay. So this is the AI that I programmed. Okay. And I built it on ChatGPT. Okay. But just because it's on ChatGPT doesn't mean that it is. There's really a lot of technology behind this. Okay. Okay. Let me show you the technology behind it. Okay. So the first thing that you can do in Sales Mentor AI is that you can upload your script into Sales Mentor AI and you say, analyze my call and tell me how to improve. Okay. And then you take your Zoom recording and you upload it here, and then it will tell you step by step how to improve your pitch. Okay, it'll tell you over here you needed to do this. Over here you should handle the objection this way. Over here you need to do that. Is that powerful? If that's powerful, that's powerful in the chat. Okay. Okay. The next thing you can do, right, is create a pitch for me to sell. Let's say Facebook marketing services. Yeah, I see you say powerful, awesome. Okay, so and then it will show you exactly how to build the rapport. Okay, and this is all based on my framework. It's not just a random what. It is based on my framework on how to do the consultation, result, current situation, biggest pain, obstacles, willingness, etc. And recap the consultation questions, present the solution, and then qualification questions, handle logistics and objections, price review and close, objection handling, and with rapport value. So like this literally follows my proven sales process. The one that Lucas used to make $10,000 one day after joining the mastermind. The one that I used to close 4 out of 5 sales or 6K offer and 25K offer. Okay. Okay. That's so it can craft pitches for you. Okay. You can also do a role play with Sales Mentor AI. Okay. Hi, Sales Mentor AI. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, ready to assist with all things sales. What's on your mind?
Okay, I want you to role play with me. I want you to imagine you're my prospect, right? And I'm gonna try to sell to you. Then after that, I want you to give me feedback on how to improve.
Absolutely. I'm ready to step into the prospect's shoes. Give me a quick idea of what you're selling, and let's jump right in.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Alaric. Can you hear me?
Hey, Alaric. Yes, I can hear you. Nice to meet you too. What's on your mind today, or what brought you to chat with me?
Awesome. Maybe you can tell me what's the result that you want. How much of income do you want to make a month?
I'd love to grow my business to bring in, say, around $10,000 a month. I'm curious how you could help me get there.
Okay, and right now, roughly, where are you right now? 0 to 2K, 2K to 5K, 5K to 10K, or more?
I'd say I'm currently in the 2K to 5K range, so definitely some growth to do.
Okay, I understand. So what's the obstacles preventing you from getting to your desired result of 10K per month?
I think my biggest obstacle is that I'm not getting enough consistent leads, and I'm not sure if my ads are really reaching the right audience.
Okay. And what's your current situation? Like, sorry, what's the pain about staying in your current situation? If you continue staying this way, how would that be painful?
Honestly, it's frustrating. I feel like I'm putting in all this effort, but I'm stuck. If it stays this way, I'm worried my business will plateau or even decline.
So on a scale of 1 to 10, how willing are you to get to 10K per month?
I'd say I'm at a solid 9. I'm definitely ready to take action if I see the right path.
Awesome. Based on what you said, I have the perfect solution for you. Can I share it with you?
Yes, I'd love to hear it. What do
Okay.
you have in mind that could help me hit that goal?
Awesome. Okay. So later on, then we'll role play the pitch. But can you give me feedback on how to improve my 5-step consultation questions?
Overall, you followed the framework well, but here's how to sharpen it. First, keep the tone conversational. Sometimes it felt a bit checklist like. Second, dig deeper when I mention obstacles or pain. Ask follow ups. Third, when asking about willingness, clarify what a high number means. In short, more curiosity, more flow, and really get me talking.
Yeah. Awesome. So can you see, like, can you imagine if let's say you ask like every call, you transcribe your call and upload to Sales Mentor AI and ask Sales Mentor AI to improve your call. Can you imagine how much better you would be along the way? Can you see it? If you can see it, type yes in the chat. Okay. Can you see how powerful this is or not? If you see how powerful, type powerful in the chat. So I built this AI because I know how powerful it is. Like this can completely change the game. This will completely change the sales game. Okay. Like if it were to listen to every call that you have and everything and help you, you're gonna be unstoppable. Okay, literally unstoppable. Okay, I see Harry says powerful, Ilara says yes, Estelle says yes, powerful, Huda says powerful, Michelle Chan says powerful, Matthew Ho says powerful, Jaina says powerful, Huda says powerful. Awesome. Okay. So let's continue. Okay. Okay. Now I want to share with you that sales equals income. Okay. Everyone type in the chat, sales equals income. Okay. Some people say, hey, I don't like to sell. Okay. But here's the thing. Sales equals income. Your income is a direct reflection of how well you sell. No sale equals no income. No exceptions. How come I can scale to $1 million? Is because I sell, right? It's not just gonna magically happen and all that, right? Sales equals income, right? Matthew says sales equals income. Ilara says sales equals income. Michelle Chan says sales equals income. Harry says sales equals income. Jada says sales equals income, right? Okay. So here's the thing. What a sale really is, you see, a sale is the exchange of value for money. Sales is not manipulation. Sales is not pressure. Sales is simply value meeting decision. Okay? A sale is just exchange of value for money. There's nothing wrong with a sale. Okay? Now, and here's the thing. Every method of making money is a sale. Let's look at it. Okay? There is no non-sales income. You see, let's say you work a job. Are you selling? If you work a job, are you selling? Yes, you're selling your time for money, right? If you sell if you sell your skills, is that selling? Yes, you're selling your skills for money, right? If you sell if you do trading of crypto and all that, is that sales? Yeah, you're buying and selling crypto, right? If you buy and sell property, is that sales? Yes, you're buying and selling property. If you do trading, forex and all that, is that considered a sale? Yes, you're buying and selling forex. Make sense? every way of making money is a sale. Okay. Here's the thing: employees sell their time for money. Entrepreneurs sell products and services. Leaders sell visions. Okay. The difference is not selling versus not selling. The difference is scale and leverage. So employees sell their time for money, but what's the problem with that? The problem with selling your time for money is that one day you maximum got maybe 24 hours, even if you don't sleep, right? Maximum 24 hours. How much can you make? Is your income is limited. Okay. Whereas if let's say you sell products or services instead, then you can make more than that. And leaders sell visions. You see, leaders must sell visions to their employees. They sell visions to their investors. They sell visions to their customers. They sell visions to their stakeholders. Leaders sell visions. All of us are selling. Everyone type in the chat. All of us are selling. Okay? Every day we are selling. Okay? You see, sales is a skill, not a personality. So forget the stereotype of the aggressive, fast-talking salesperson. Effective selling, right, isn't about being an introvert or having a natural gift. It's a learnable discipline honed through practice and intentional effort. Here are some key skills. Okay, I see all of you typing. All of us are selling. Very good. Okay, so sales is a skill, not a personality. Okay, now everyone type this. Sales is a skill, not a personality. Okay, sales is a skill, not a personality. Okay, now let me ask you a question. Sales, right? Like a lot of people say, I cannot sell. Oh, I wasn't born to be a salesperson. That's a bullshit limiting belief. Okay? Let me ask you, are there any babies, right, who grow up and like, oh, this baby is a doctor baby, right? No such thing, right? Oh, this baby, the personality confirm become doctor. Oh, this baby is a chef baby. No, right? Sales is a skill, okay? Being a doctor is a skill, okay? People are not born doctors, but they die as doctors, which means they learned how to become a doctor. People are learned how to become a salesperson. I learned sales. Make sense? So it's not personal. It's not that I have a better personality for sales. I just chose to master and get good at it. Okay? It's a learnable discipline honed through practice and intentional efforts. Okay? And here are some key skills: active listening, truly understand unspoken needs and challenges; empathetic inquiry, asking insightful questions that reveal deeper motivations; value communication, articulating how solutions directly address client points; and problem solving, tailoring offerings to create maximum impact and benefit. Okay? Now, do you know that introverts often outsell extroverts? Everyone type in the chat. Introverts outsell extroverts. So a lot of people think that actually extroverts are better as salespeople. Oh, you like to meet people, you're very sociable, you'll confirm make a good salesperson. Actually, that's wrong. Introverts actually make better salespeople than extroverts. Let me explain to you why. Okay? Because the best salespeople are rarely the loudest in the room. Introverts win because they listen more than they talk, and they ask better questions, and they think before they speak, and they build trust faster, and they don't oversell. Sales rewards understanding, not volume. It's not about how loud you talk and all that. Make sense? Extroversion is not a sales skill. Being social is not the same as being persuasive. Sales is about clarity, precision, timing, emotional intelligence, and introverts naturally excel at this. Even like Russell Brunson, Peng Ju, these people are introverts, but they're very good at sales, okay? Even though they're introverts. Why? Because they chose to take the time out to master this skill, okay? I'm not a salesperson is a myth, okay? If you can listen, you can sell. If you can ask questions, you can sell. If you can explain value, you can sell. Sales is learned, not inherited. Every time in the chat, I am a salesperson, okay? Every day we are selling, okay? We are all salespeople, okay? Every time in the chat, I am a salesperson, okay? And sales is the only revenue activity, okay? If you look at an entire business, sales is the only function that puts money into a business. Everything else costs money. Sales is the only money that puts things in your pocket. Sales is the only skill, is the only department that puts money in your pocket. Every other department take money out of your pocket, okay? Marketing, you must spend money to get attention. That take money out of the pocket. Ads spend money to get leads, right? Systems spend money to create efficiency. Staff spend money to operate. HR costs money. To have human resource costs money. Public relations costs money. Branding spends money to build perception. Products spend money to manufacture and develop. Okay, everything costs money. Stocking up your warehouse costs money. The only thing that put money in the business is sales. So if you want to do business, you say, I don't want to learn sales, and you want to do business, I say, hey, sorry lah. I think you better work a job instead. You better go and sell your time for money. Okay. If you want to make money in a business, you must learn sales. Okay. Every time in the chat, I must learn sales. Okay. It's a must. If you want to build a business but you don't learn sales, how are you going to build a business? If you don't know how to sell, how are you going to get money in, right? So Matthew, right, I must learn sales. Very good. Okay, who else? Everyone type, I must learn sales. Okay, it's a crucial skill to learn. Okay. No sales equals no business. So a business without sales is just an expensive hobby. You don't scale by optimizing costs first. You scale by increasing sales first. Okay. You see, a lot of people, they try to save money. You know, like they say, I make 2K per month. I want to save money. I want to budget 2K per month. No. What you should do is, I'm at 2K per month. I want to make 10K per month. Make 10K per month. To save 2K per month is easy, what? But if you take 2K per month, how are you going to save 2K per month, right? So the goal is not to keep saving money. The goal is to make more. If you make more, you can afford to spend. Make sense? Okay. No sales equals no business. Okay. Marketing is not sales. Marketing creates interest. Sales converts interest into income. Likes don't pay bills. Views don't fund growth. Sales does. Sales is the most crucial, most important skill you ever learn. Okay. And sales is not pushy. It's clarifying. Okay. Good sales feels like relief, direction, confidence, decision. Pressure comes from confusion, not selling. Okay. Okay. So sales is not pushy. Okay. Like you don't need to be pushy in order to sell. Okay. In fact, the best sales is when they just come to you. Like for me, my sales people just automatically come to me. I don't need to push. Okay. I just show the value and then people just automatically come. I don't need to push. Okay. So good sales feels like relief, direction, confidence, and decision. Selling is leadership. Everyone type in the chat, selling is leadership. Selling is just leading people and influencing them to their outcome and helping them to make a decision to get to their dream outcome. Make sense? Leaders help people decide. Avoiding sales is avoiding leadership. Clear sales is clear leadership. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with selling. Okay, everyone please say, type in the chat. I love to sell. Okay? And I love to be sold to. Do you know, when I attend seminars, right? You know what's my favorite part in attending any seminar I go for? You won't believe it, but the favorite part, right, is their sales part. The content, most of the content I listen so many times already. I go for seminars because I want to learn and see how they sell. And I like to buy. I like to buy so that I can go to their next level to see how they sell at the next level, to go to the next level to see, that's what I love the most about seminars that I attend. Because all this content can learn anywhere. But what I really want to learn is how they sell, how they pitch, how they present the offer. That's how I learn how to make money. Because that's the main thing that I can learn to make money. To learn how they sell is how they make money. But for me to learn how they make money, the best way is to learn how they sell. Make sense? That's my favorite part of any seminar that I go for. Okay. So I see you all say, I love to sell, I love to sell, I love to sell. That's awesome. Okay. Good. Money follows value created, communicated. See. Uncommunicated is value unpaid. Income grows when your ability to communicate value grows. When you're able to communicate value, then people exchange money for value. Make sense? Because money is worthless, but value is worth a lot. Okay? The real shift. Sales feels uncomfortable. That's the old belief. The new belief is sales is how I serve, lead, and sustain impact. When this shifts, selling becomes natural and income follows. Okay? So closing mastery. Okay? So in closing, we learn about this thing called social calibration, which is a term that I coined. Okay? How to do social calibration, how to calibrate based on the person's personality and all that. Okay? So if let's say they are a very data-driven person, I talk about data. They're a very logic person, I talk about logic. They're a very emotional person, I talk about emotions. So calibrate according to the prospect. Okay? And then NLP techniques. This is where we can use neuro-linguistic programming techniques to get into the mind of the prospect to understand how they are thinking and everything, and then how to use the right languaging. Okay, I give you an example of a powerful sales technique. Okay, okay. So let's say I say, do you know that dinosaurs still exist? Did you all know or not? Type in the chat. Do you all know that dinosaurs still exist? Yes or no? Do you know that dinosaurs still exist? Yes or no? You didn't know, right? Okay. Michelle says no. Ilara says no. Okay. Okay. So what I just did, right, was an NLP technique called Did You Know? Okay, everyone type in the chat, Did You Know? It's a technique, okay? Okay, I explain to you how this technique works, okay? So just now when I say, do you know that dinosaurs still exist? And you said no. You said no, you didn't know that dinosaurs still exist. Okay? Okay. You see, when I ask you, do you know? Okay, so example, let's say I want to sell a product, okay, and I say, do you know that Facebook marketing has made many millionaires? Then your subconscious mind can only say, yes, I know that Facebook marketing has created many millionaires, or no, I don't know that Facebook marketing has created many millionaires. Either way, your subconscious mind will accept the fact that Facebook marketing has created many millionaires. Does that make sense? So same thing. If let's say I say, do you know that dinosaurs still exist? Okay, it's a NLP technique, because it's either you say, yes, I know that dinosaurs still exist, or no, I don't know that dinosaurs still exist. Either way, my subconscious mind is agreeing to the fact that dinosaurs still exist. Understand? If you understand that, if this is mind-blowing, if this is a great tip, type great tip, the chat, okay? And you can use this in your own sales conversation as well. And there's at least like 16 different NLP techniques that you can use, okay? Another one is example, if I want to say that women are better communicators, or if I want to say like men are bad communicators, I'll just say women are better communicators, you know? So it's like, I'm kind of saying men are bad, but I rather say women are better communicators, something like that, okay? Okay. The next thing is called the collaborative bridge close. So this is where it's like when I'm doing a sale, I'm collaborating with someone to help them to achieve their outcome. So that's my mindset. Like, I'm your friend beside you to help you to achieve your outcome. And I really think that in every soul of my body, every cell of my body, I know that I'm not here to convince them. I'm here to be with them, and we are set. Okay. The 8 killer closes. So that I have 8 killer closes that I use that works very well, and that's why my closing rate can be 60% on a 5K offer. Alaric's Midas touch. Okay, this is where, like, when I'm in a, okay, I just used this yesterday during my seminar. So I was like, oh, welcome on board. And then I shake their hand. And then I shake their hand. And like, okay, awesome. Then I get them to pay, you know? So it's like, at first they didn't want to buy. I was like, oh, okay, have you signed? Oh, okay, welcome on board. So you see, when you shake their hand, they naturally want to shake your hand, correct? And that's how you close them. Make sense? Yeah. So that's the thing. Okay. Next, the Tai Chi way of handling objections. You see, when you handle objections, a lot of people, they try to handle objections by fighting the objection. The best way to handle objections is the Tai Chi way. So what you do is that, let's say someone objects to something, that they say like, I need to ask my spouse for permission. Okay. So most lousy salespeople or amateur salespeople will say, no need to ask your spouse. This is your life. You will decide. Blah, 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 right? Then what does this create? This creates force, because when you create force, there's an equal and opposite force, right? The same thing happens in the mind. The way to solve it instead is when someone says, I need to ask my spouse, okay, first you need to agree and propose and resonate with them. So you say, oh, I completely understand how you feel. A lot of times when I want to make a big decision like that, I will also ask my spouse. But let me ask you a question. What will your spouse say? And I say, oh, I think my spouse will be supportive. Oh, okay. If that's the case, if your spouse is going to be supportive, why not we just go ahead first, and then you can go and inform your spouse. And if really she don't allow or something, then I just refund you I will just refund you and what. But if she says okay, then you're okay, right? But at least this way you get to get all the discount and the bonuses. What do you think about that? Is that okay? Then they say, yeah, okay, because they feel that you understand them. Does that make sense? Okay. So these are very high level techniques that I'm sharing with you, but I'm just briefly sharing with you. Okay. Okay. So I want to share another close called the risk analysis close. So this is the risk analysis close. Okay. Okay. So after answering all your concerns, you're still a little bit scared, is it? Haha, it's normal one. Last time I was also like that. I remember when Alaric shared with me about this opportunity, I knew it was good. I was quite fearful whether I really wanted to do this. But I thought to myself, what's the worst thing that could happen? Business people all do this thing called a risk analysis, which means looking at the best case scenario, the worst case scenario, followed by the most likely scenario. The best case scenario, maybe you set up your own business, you start earning 5K, 10K per month, your life changes, you're able to be independent and provide for your family, your network expands, you meet more people, etc. Worst case scenario, you lose 997, but what do you get? You get to learn from the top marketers all over the world. You get to join our community and network with other successful individuals. You get everything that I listed here. That's the worst that could happen. What's the most likely scenario? You invest 997, you just have to sell a few of your products or sell this video course twice or market one event and you get all of this. And then you circle everything for free. It's a no-brainer to join, bro. Okay? That's called the risk analysis close. Everyone type in the chat, risk analysis close. So you show them the best case scenario, worst case scenario, make most likely scenario, and then ask them to decide. Okay? And you see, when making a decision, right, we will never reach 100% certainty. All we want, right, is to get to 51% certainty. With 51% certainty, we should decide already. Okay, even for big scale decisions like the president invading Osama bin Laden, etc. Barack Obama cannot get 100% certainty whether it will work or whether he's in Pakistan, but he had to just send the two there, and then eventually they captured Osama bin Laden. Make sense? Okay. Okay. Next. The next thing is called the win-win close. Everyone type in the chat, the win-win close. Okay, this is how the close works. Okay, so you say, you know why I want you to join so badly or not? It's not because I'm trying to hard sell you, but because the moment you join, it's a win-win relationship already. I know for a fact that the value you're getting is way more than the small investment you're making. By learning the proven methodologies, you will easily make all your money back in no time. And I believe that once you're empowered with the skill set on sales, marketing, and branding, you will be able to create so much more abundance for yourself and others. Once you learn this, you win, I win, your network wins. You win because you make money. I win because you buy, right? Your network wins because when you help your network and you help the people around you, they win, right? Your family wins. Your network's family wins. The whole Singapore and the whole world wins. But if let's say you choose not to join, then you lose, I lose, your network loses, your family loses, the whole Singapore loses because you decided not to join today. That would be a pity, wouldn't it? Imagine if everyone loses out because of your inability to make a decision today. Come on, lah, bro. Let's just do this. And you extend your arm. Welcome to Team Apollo. Extend the hand to shake. That's called the Midas touch. Okay, so I do win-win and then I do a Midas touch. Okay, so this works very well. Like people just buy. Okay. So Leonard Peng, a 19-year-old, he made $11,500 in 2 days. Okay. And then he sold a $5,740 offer 3 times. And then in 1 day, he made $17,220 in 1 day. Okay. Hey, even 19-year-old can make 17. And that's awesome, man. Okay. I hope all of you can do that as well. This is Alan Jeremiah. He's a property agent, made 80K in commissions within 1 week. Okay. Transformation. Mindset, your why, a new identity, money is an idea, and the 6 to 7 figure paradigm shift. Oh yeah, later I want to give you my hypnosis audios and everything. Okay. So it will help you a lot. Okay. Anyway. So mindset. Okay. So in order to sell, you need to change your mindset and you need to have a new identity. And you must say, I love sales. I am a salesperson. I'm a leader. I'm an influencer. You get what I mean? Okay. And you must understand that money is an idea. Okay. Money, like, so long as you can understand money and all that, you can understand that if you can provide value, people will be willing to exchange money for value. Okay. And then the 6 to 7 figure paradigm shift. Okay. That's how you know how to turn into 6 to 7. Like how to turn from 6 to 7 figures is really about understanding value creation and helping people. Like if you can help people make 10K per month, then they should easily pay you 5K. Make sense? Okay. Okay. Now, what if you don't have a product or service to sell? Okay. So we can help you to create your own product or service. Okay. With proven track record, business owners want to buy. Okay. So let's say you got no product or service to sell. I'll show you how to create your own product, your own coaching, your own services that you can sell. Or number 2, there are many people who are looking for high ticket closers and they are being paid in 5 figures a month. Okay. So let's say you got no product to sell. Number 1, you can either create your own product. Every time in the chat, create my own product. Okay. Number 2, you can become a high ticket closer. Normally they'll pay you like 10% to 15%. So let's say you sell a 5K thing, you get 10% commissions. that's like, you get 15% commissions, that's like $750 per sale. Hey, do a 60-minute sales call, make $750. It's not bad also, okay? Number 3, you can sell our products and services, okay? So for example, when you join our mastermind, right, one of the things I allow you to do, as in you can do to partner with me, is you can sell my coaching and my courses. And I give you, if you sell and market, you can get 50% commissions, okay? If you just market, you get 30% commissions, okay? So, and no one pays out 50% commissions for high ticket products. Most of the time they pay out like 10%, maximum 20%, okay? I'm paying 50% commissions, okay? Why? Not because I need anyone to help me sell my things, but I want to create an offer that you all can easily sell, okay? Or number 4, you can sell your own products or services. Understand? Okay, so everyone type in the chat. Number 1, create your own product. Number 2, become a high ticket closer. Number 3, sell our courses or coaching, etc. Or number 4, sell your own products or services. Okay, and there's tons of opportunities available. Okay, salesman wanted, sales executive, etc. Okay, so now that you understand the fundamentals, I'll break down how I made $2,000 in 15 minutes, and the offer was a $2,000 for a 1-hour consult. Okay, so you can see over here, so I made a Facebook post like that. 75% of my sales happens when I'm asleep and my audience is awake. That's the power of having an automated webinar. And then Lee Tong say, how's your auto webinar timing set up? JIT, 7 p.m. same day, 7 p.m. next day, etc. Okay. So I posted a post, and then Brandon and Adam teach Facebook marketing to the Mandarin speaking audience, and their brand is FBT Food. Okay, they are doing multiple 6 figures per year. And they want to learn how to automate and scale their business through webinars. Okay. So I messaged him, I said, hey bro, you planning to do your own auto webinar? He said, hi bro, yeah, already started but sweet. So back to live webinar again. All timing we try already. Okay. So because he's my Facebook friend, it is considered a warm lead. So I would use a warm market prospecting script. So I use a warm market prospecting script to set an appointment with him. Okay. So I say, okay, can you book through my Calendly? Easier to arrange. And I ask him to book an appointment on my Calendly. Okay. And then how to make sure they know they are not here for free advice, but are instead willing to pay to fix the problem, is I get him to say, congratulations. When he booked the appointment, over here, I share with them like the description of what the appointment is about. Okay. So I asked him to book an application call, not just a free appointment to just ask for questions and all that. Okay. And then I have detailed questions to ask him in the application form. Okay. So, and then so I did the call with him. And at the 14-minute mark, okay, I'm going to show you at the 14-minute mark, boom, I collected $2,000 in 14 minutes. Is that awesome? If that's awesome, type awesome in the chat. Okay, let's hear that.
Okay, okay, but is this something you really want to do or not? And are you are you ready to do an automated webinar? Okay, my tips will work for live as well. It will improve your live show-ups as well. But if you want to do it for auto, I think you'll get the most value from that. Yeah. So is that something you want to do?
Yeah, that's why we want to see what
value you have offer lah.
Yeah, what value you have lah. Yeah. What's the value you can bring on the table?
So we can do it this way lah. I do a money back guarantee. You pay me at the end of the. Okay, so we do a 1-hour consult. I look through your webinar and everything. I show you everything, which part to improve. Okay, I understand you're Chinese lah. So yeah, and then
okay, no worry, we can understand English.
Okay, and then at the end, if you feel that it was not worth okay, so my 1-hour consult is only 2K. So at the end, if you feel it's not worth 2K, you don't have to pay me anything. But if you feel it's worth 2K, then just transfer me 2K.
We'll transfer you 2K first.
We will transfer. I mean, doesn't matter. We can transfer you 2K first.
Do you notice? I was like stuttering. Like, I don't even know if I 2K. But hey, they got no objections. Boom. They're like, hey, steady. Let's do it 2K, man. You know. And I closed the call in 14 minutes. And then after the call, after the call, so we had a 1-hour consult where I covered, showed them how to do automated webinar funnels, how to upsell high ticket offers, 5K to 30K, increasing the appointment rate for high ticket offers from 20% to 40%, how to increase show up rate for their webinar from 30% to 80%. I covered NLP techniques to increase closing rate, webinar structure, closing techniques. Okay. So everything was covered in 1 hour. And after the coaching session, they gave me a testimonial and they said, Alaric showed us the roadmap for getting more high ticket sales. He's very generous, giving us everything he knows and didn't hide any secrets. We have gotten more than 10 times worth of what we paid for. So they paid 2K and they say it was worth more than 20K in 1 hour. So, and that's how I know, hey, I should have increased my price to $10,000, man. Okay. And that's why from nowadays, my one-to-one coaching is $10,000 per hour. Okay. This is what they said.
Hey everyone, this is Brandon from MBC Full. So after getting the coaching session from Alaric, we actually found that we what do you want to say?
We got more clarity.
We got more clarity. We got more clarity in terms of running a auto webinar, and then we also gotten the roadmap to having more high ticket sales. So this is where we are actually looking into it. Yeah, and then we had a lot of insights from Alaric. Yeah, Alaric is very generous. He gave us everything that he knows. So there's no secret, no hiding or whatever. So if you're on the fence of doing coaching call or getting into this program, you have to get him. Yeah, definitely.
Do you feel that what you've learned can help you increase your webinar conversions for your Facebook course?
Oh yes, actually what we paid for is actually more than 10 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they say that it's worth more than 10 times, okay? Because they know that even though they do a 1 hour consult with me, if I can just tweak their webinar and increase their high ticket sales, right? They get one sale, they make more than 10K, 20K, 30K already. So is it worth it for them to pay me that 2K? Is it worth it or not? If it's worth it, type worth it in the chat. Okay. So that's why when you know how to get the right client and the right audience, right? Yeah, then it will be worth it. Okay. Was it worth it? Yeah, Michelle said worth it, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Let's recap. Okay. So today we covered about the behind the scenes of a perfect pitch. Okay, so we covered about the frame, the pitch, objection handling, and mindset is also crucial. Okay, so we covered about the frame. Your mindset is intention plus freedom for outcome. Your positioning, and you are on their side. Your prospect's mindset is unaware, problem aware, solution aware, product aware, most aware. So you need to know roughly where they are at. Okay. How to create a frame? Through hot market prospecting, warm market prospecting, cold market prospecting. And then you do hypnotic rapport building, deep dive on problems, and you do this thing called doctor selling. Okay. And then the pitch, you do 1-to-1, 5-step consult and 10-step pitch, and the application close. And or 1-to-many, webinar to sale, or webinar application sale. Okay. You are just one pitch away. One good pitch can erase all the bad financial decisions you ever made in your entire life. Okay. Closing mastery, social calibration, NLP techniques, collaborative bridge close, the 8 killer closes, Alaric's Midas touch, the Tai Chi way of handling objections. Okay. Transformation, mindset, your why, a new identity, money is an idea, and the 6 to 7 figure paradigm shift. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So in the past hour, how many of you received value? If you received value, type value in the chat. Okay. So I hope you all learned a lot about sales and like it really helped to increase your game. And you know that I'm not just here to just I really want to make sure that whatever time you spend together, you'll actually get a lot of value. Okay. Now with whatever you have learned, right? Okay, I see. Let me see who typed value. Matthew said value. Sulin said value. Michelle said value. Michael said value. Huda said value. Estelle said value. Awesome. Okay. Now, with whatever you have learned, you can take it, implement it, and get results by yourself. And most people will try to do that. But I think most of you also realize that information alone is not enough. It's about knowing how to synthesize the information and turn it into implementation. So I designed a very special offer to help you. I'm sure you will like it, and I hope that as many of you will take me up on this offer as possible. Okay, so I'll explain to you about this offer, which is the level 2 of the mastermind. Okay, now, so why I decided to come up with this offer for you? When I first started coaching, right, I almost gave up doing sales after failing at cold calling. My first time doing sales, I cold called over 300 people and I closed only 1 sale. To date, I've done thousands of appointments, conducted hundreds of seminars, spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on marketing, and spent over 10,000 hours learning sales. Okay? So in life, there's the easy way and the hard way. I went through the hard way. I did my thousands of hours to experiment the hard way. But now I help my clients, they within 1 day, they can get the result already. And sometimes I get them jealous of them. I'm like, wow, you know how long it took me to master this? I just give you one script like that, you can straight away close a high ticket 10K deal by yourself. Okay. But in life, right, you're rather the easy way or the hard way. Who wants the easy way? Type easy. Who wants the hard way? Type hard. Okay. I literally went through the hard way. How I learned sales was by analyzing other people's sales calls, was by studying what worked, how they work. How I got good at seminars was by studying how it works, how they pitch. I record, I transcribe. I say, okay, at this point, I think it's not very good. This part is good. I apply to my own business. That's how I became good at sales. Okay, I really went through like bang the wall, bang the wall, bang the wall. I banged through a lot of walls, okay? And do I regret banging all these walls? No, because that's what helped me to master it. But if I were you, I would just go the easy way, lah. Okay, I just tell you what works, and then it's very easy once you learn it. Okay, like it's super easy to learn. You just follow the script. Okay. Now, is it okay if I take the next 15 minutes to share with you the easy way and also make you an offer at the end? If that's okay, type sure in the chat. Is that okay? If that's okay, type sure. Okay. Okay, I see Huda type sure, Matthew type sure, and who else type sure? Okay, Jaina type sure. Awesome, huh? Okay, so I'm going to review the easy way. Now, the disclaimer is this, if you're uncomfortable with pitching or being pitched, then this offer is definitely not for you. Because sales is not a convincing process. Sales is a filtering process. I don't even need to convince you on why you need to learn sales and everything. Sales is a filtering process. My job is to filter the people. The ones who are right for it will want the help. The ones who are not the right for it will not want it. And that's fine, okay? So the perfect pitch. Design one good pitch that you can use again and again for the rest of your life, okay? So I want to make this as affordable as it can be to all of you. So I've come up with an offer that would definitely be a no-brainer for you, and at the same time would make sense for my time, okay? And I was able to successfully come up with such an offer, which I'm sure that you would love, okay? So what you're going to get, you're going to get a perfect pitch where you can design one good pitch that you can use again and again for the rest of your life, okay? And it's a 2-day course. So I'm going to do a 2-day course. The dates are unconfirmed, okay? So what I'll do is I will add you into my WhatsApp group, and then I'll ask you all to vote for which date you all want, and then we'll decide what a date that works for everyone, okay? So the outcome is to convert leads into clients confidently, one-to-one and one-to-many. On day one, we'll cover one-to-one sales, okay? I'll cover about sales psychology and buyer behavior, one-to-one sales core frameworks, objection handling systems, worth 1,500. Okay, so sales psychology and buyer behavior worth 2,500. One-to-one sales core frameworks worth $3,000. Objection handling systems worth 1,500. The high ticket closing scripts, 3K to 10K, worth 2,000. And the reverse closing, how to get prospects to convince themselves. So you don't need to convince them, they convince themselves. Okay. So day one total value is worth $12,000. On day two, one-to-many sales, you're going to learn about group buying psychology and mass belief transfer. 5,000, that's worth $5,000. You're going to learn about how to sell on a 60 to 120 minute webinar or seminar selling structure. That's worth $8,000. You're going to get objection-proof teaching frameworks where you can sell before the pitch, that you can handle all the objections even before the pitch starts, okay? And then you're going to learn ethical high-ticket pitching on webinars, okay? Worth $10,000. You're going to learn high-converting group Q&A control, how to turn questions into closers, okay? And I'm going to show you how to sell to mixed-level audiences in one room. That's worth $5,500. So day two total value is $42,000, okay? And the additional included value is you will get a perfect pitch e-learning portal worth $3,000, the $1 million scripts and templates worth $2,997, the recorded sales calls by Alaric worth $2,000, and a full recording of the one-to-one coaching with Brendan and Adam that they paid $2,000 and said it was worth more than $20,000. Okay, so the additional total value you get is $9,997. Trust me, that 1 hour coaching call, when you listen to it, you're like, whoa, there's so many tips and gems and golden nuggets. Okay, so the total value of everything you're getting is $63,997. Okay, are you an action taker? Some of you already know that sales is something you want to get good at. The only question you're asking is, what is the price of the course? Later on, I'm going to flash a link for 30 seconds with a coupon code, valid only for the first 5 of you, that gives you a huge discount. So if you want, just enroll directly. I guarantee you, this is the best deal you can ever get, okay? You get a 50% discount if you enroll, okay? Okay. So this is the link, okay? Fast Action Taker Special, okay? Go to alaric.site/sales, okay? I have a coupon code that's only for 5 people. So if it's gone, it's gone, okay? Go to alaric.site/sales. I created, like, when you go to the link, okay, I'll show you. When you go to the link, right, you will have a coupon code already inside. Okay. Okay, so let me just show you. So when you go to this link, you will see that instead of $3,000, you can get it at $1,500, and you get everything that I mentioned over here. Okay, can okay. So go ahead and enroll for those of you who want to get a discount. It's a 50% discount, okay? This course I normally sell for $3,000, but today you can get it at $1,500, okay? Now, behind the scenes of a perfect pitch, okay? The frame, the pitch, objection handling, closing, and mindset is also crucial. When your pitch is good, the leads will take care of itself. When your conversion rate is good, you will naturally have an abundance of leads. When your conversion rate is good, there will be a lot of marketers that will want to work with you. You will never have to worry about leads. All you need is one good pitch, okay? The problem is people try to figure out on their own. They try and fail countless times, and they need to test each and every line one by one to see what works and what does not work. And you won't have a step-by-step system to improve on, or you won't even know where you lost the sale. Example, was it line 1 or line 5 or line 46 or what? Was it because of the rapport or the pitch or the close, etc.? You won't be able to correct yourself fast enough. Example, Leonard, who could not close his first 103 appointments when he did not have a coach. After I just gave him one coaching session, 1 hour, we had a coaching session at a spa. After that, right, he was able to make $46,000 in a month as a 19-year-old, okay? And like, before that, 100 appointments, he closed 0, you know. Then I teach him exactly how to pitch. He followed it. In August, he made 7K and 4.5K. I showed you that, right? Okay. And then in December, he made 46K in a month. So you'll make so many mistakes again and again without even realizing it. Worst of all, after trying to combine all the lines in your script, you might end up realizing that the whole flow of the script does not even make sense. Then you have to redo the whole script, hoping that you'll finally be able to do it right this time round, okay? So the problem with people who don't have a coach, I've watched people play sports, and for those who don't have a coach, their fundamentals are not there. And the moment these bad habits form, it is going to be very difficult to change the bad habits. Example, if you have been doing the same bad habits for 3 to 5 years, it is going to be a lot harder to realize and change it compared to if you had a coach to guide you the correct way from the start. When the bad habits already form, even if you get a coach next time, right, it is going to be so hard to change the bad habits in sales. This is why sometimes when we coach beginners, it is even easier than coaching people who have done it for a long time, okay? Because they are easier to change, don't have so many bad habits, okay? So who this works for? Insurance agents, property agents, freelance marketers, entrepreneurs, people who want to make a side income, speakers, MLM or network marketers, coaches and consultants, basically anyone who sells anything. Now, if you don't have a product or service to sell, you can either, we'll help you to create your own product during the course itself. I'll show you how to become a high-ticket closer to help other people close, then they give you commissions. You can make 5 figures a month doing that. Or you can sell your products and services, okay? You can sell our products and services, I give 50% commissions. Or you can sell your own products or services as well, okay? And there's tons of opportunities. A lot of people want salespeople. This is not just information. This is transformation, okay? So how much is one pitch worth to you? If I just charge 10% of what you make, would that be fair? You see, I've made over $1 million selling through webinars and seminars. 10% is $100,000. 1% of 1 million is $10,000. I could easily charge $10,000 for this and it would be totally be worth it. But today I'm going to be giving you a very special offer, okay? I'm only going to charge 0.3% of what $1 million pitch is really worth. Sounds good? If that sounds good, type sounds good in the chat, okay? I'm only going to charge 0.3% of what $1 million pitch is worth. Does that sound good or not? If it sounds good, type sounds good. I see Matthew type sounds good. Who else? Who else thinks it sounds good? Okay. So it will only be $3,000. Okay. So you can go to the link, okay, and you will get it at $3,000. Okay. And I've created a coupon code for 5 of you to get partner pricing, which is 50% off. So I've got 5 coupon codes, and you can just key in the word FAST, F-A-S-T. Okay. So you go to alaricong.podia.com/sales coupon equals FAST. Or if you just go to just now, okay, so and then when you key in the coupon word FAST, you will get it at 1,005. Okay. Now if sometimes if it's grayed out, that means the coupon code is already used up already. Okay. You should try. If I were you, I will go and try to see if you can key in the coupon code and see if you can make the payment. You can put your card details and make payment. If you are able to still get the $1,500 deal, that means you managed to save 50%. If you cannot, then cannot lah. It's for the first 5 people. Okay. Those of you who just now went through my link, okay, the alaric.site/sales, I've already embedded the coupon code inside the link, so it's automatically you will get the discount already. Okay, if you were the first 5. Now, if you were able to use one of the 5 coupon codes and were able to successfully make the payment, then congratulations. That means you were able to get it at $1,500, which is a 50% discount. Okay. If you couldn't use the coupon code, no worries. You still can get it at $3,000 and it would still be super worth it. You would ROI with just one sale. You close one 5K sale, you ROI already. Okay. You do one webinar, you ROI already. Okay. And if you got a credit card, okay, you can split the payment to 12 months. So 1,500 divided by 12 months is only $4.10 per day. So I went to Google, I said, can you buy with $4.10? Realize, right, I can buy a whole bunch of this cute capybara nightlight for $4.10. So ask you a question, would you rather get this one capybara light, which is $4.10, okay? That is quite cute, lah, okay? So the whole room full of capybara, okay? Or would you rather just build a pitch one time that you can use again for the rest of your life that's going to make you money? Every time you open your mouth, you make money. Every time you pick up a call, you make money. Every time you do a webinar, you make money, okay? And it's only $4.10 per day. Which is better, okay? Definitely the $1 million pitch is better lah, because that can make you buy so many capybaras. You have $1 million, how many capybaras can you buy? So much more, okay? Okay. So, and my point is this, that like you're gonna spend that $4.10 a day anyway. Like every day you spend more than $4.10 probably, okay? So why not take this amount and invest in yourself, invest in learning a skill that's gonna pay. Like learning sales is one of the highest ROI skills you can ever learn, okay? It's the most high ROI skill you can ever learn, okay? In 3 months, I sold over 350,000 plus worth of products and services, and I only work less than 3 hours a day, okay? 6K, 11K, 15K, $30,000 in for one check, $39,000, 49K for one transaction, so many cash in bank, and Winston used my pitch and made close to $3,400 deals in one day. Shailene, she raised $100,000 within 1 week after the course. She raised $100,000 and she made an ROI how many times? Okay, she raised 100K 1 week after the course. Now, if I could show you exactly how to close $5,000 deals over the phone, okay? So you pick up the phone, make $5,000. Pick up the phone, make $5,000. Pick up the phone, make $5,000. Would that skill set be $3,000 to learn? Think about it, okay? Or if I could help you increase your closing rate by just 10%, over the course of your lifetime, you will make at least 6 to 7 figures more. Would that skill set be worth paying $3,000 to learn? Okay? So like my mom, she can make 170K in a month, okay? And you've seen all these success stories, right? And that there got so many, okay? There's so many, okay? You go and see the website, there's so many more, okay? The thing is, it works, okay? On top of that, right, I'm also going to be giving you 9997 worth of bonuses for free, okay? So you also get these. You get my perfect pitch sales course on the e-learning portal worth $3,000. You get the my scripts and templates worth $2,997. I'll give you my $1 million PowerPoint slides, my one-to-one pitch scripts, my one-to-many pitch scripts, my objection handling scripts, all done for you. You can literally copy and paste. It's literally fill in the blanks. Like my slides, I'll even give you the entire AI prompt, okay, to create your own script. You just copy and paste the prompt, change to your offer, and it will create a script for you, okay? And I got my recorded sales calls by me. Okay, you can see over here, $5,000 closed in 7 minutes. You can watch the sales call. 5K offer, 1.5K deposit collected, closed in 2 minutes, plus 5 minutes of silence waiting for the transfer. Dinah Tan, 6K, yes. Pengi, yes, 6K. 5K closed in 10 minutes. 10K closed in 20 minutes. 5K closed, Alaric Flywheel done with you. 4K Alaric with Clinton selling automated webinar funnel. Victor Tua, yes, 4K for book. So like you can see all the sales calls that I did and learn exactly how I did it. And I'll show you how I did it. I'll show you what to do, and I'll show you how I did it. And that's the best way for you to learn, okay? On top of that, bonus number 4 is you get a full recording of my coaching call with Brendan and Adam. They paid 2K and said it was worth 20K. I showed them how to do automated webinar funnels, how to upsell high-ticket offers, 5K to 30K, how to increase the appointment rate for high-ticket offers from 20% to 40%, how to increase show-up rates for their webinar from 30% to 80%, the NLP techniques to increase closing rate, webinar structure, closing techniques, and this is only limited to the first 7 people who enroll. This is not just information, this is transformation. Now, if all this did was allow you to work less and yet make more income, would it be worth it? Give you one good offer that generates 6 figures for you, would it be worth it? Or expose you to the world of entrepreneurship, would it be worth it? Okay? What's learning to sell worth to you? One good offer. If you just get one good offer that can scale to $1 million, $10 million, what's that worth to you? Or is it worth 10K, 25K, 100K or more? How much would you pay to get one good pitch that you can use again and again for the rest of your life? Okay, so you can see why others are paying me $2,000 per hour for one-to-one coaching. Okay, are you ready? By now, you should already know how effective having a perfect pitch is. By now, you should already know if this is something you want to get or not. By now, you should already know that this is a must-have in your business. Okay? So it's decision time. Trust your gut. If it's telling you no, that's fine. No hard feelings. This isn't for everyone. Not everyone will actually take action to close sales and make money. However, if you felt that click while you were watching this, the realization that this could work for you, if you feel that what I said makes sense and you resonate with what I'm saying, then I will encourage you to go ahead and get it. Okay? So in a moment, we're going to open enrollment and we're going to be throwing in some special bonuses for free for a limited time. Okay, who wants some special bonuses for free? Type free in the chat. Okay, who wants some special bonuses for free? Type free in the chat. Okay, so I see you're typing free. Yeah. Okay, so Matthew type free, Michael type free, Sulin type free. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm going to review the bonuses. Okay, this is how the bonuses work. Okay. Oh, by the way, if you need a payment plan, I can do a 4-month payment plan as well. Okay, and it's available in the what? Okay. Okay. So the fast action bonuses are only for the first 4 people, and the link to enroll is alaric.site/sales. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. I've got 4 more fast action bonuses. These bonuses are very limited, so it's only for the first 4 of you. To prepare, visit alaric.site/sales and type me if you are ready. Okay, who's ready? If you're ready, type me. Okay. Okay, and by the way, I want to say something as well. Okay, those of you who okay, what I'm going to do special is I will throw in, if you sign up for a perfect pitch, right? Okay, I will throw in Facebook Accelerator and AI for free. That means if just now you sign up for Facebook Accelerator and AI, normally what happens is you pay 497, right? You still have to pay another 1,500 for this. Okay, by the way, normally my Facebook Accelerator cost is 997. Only during a seminar it was 497. Okay. Normally, perfect pitch is $3,000. Only during the seminar is 1.5K. Okay. But what I'm going to do even special is this. If you sign up for perfect pitch, you don't need to pay for Facebook Accelerator. So let's say if just now you paid 497, right? Instead of paying another 1,500, you can just top up 1K and you will get perfect pitch and Facebook Accelerator. Sounds good? If it sounds good, type sounds good in the chat. Okay. So I see Matthew's ready. Sun Yi is ready. Yeah. Okay. So this is the bonuses. Okay. By the way, if anyone wants to do a bank transfer instead, you can do pay now. Pay now to me at 87861319. Okay, so if let's say there's any amount like you already paid 497, you want to top up the difference, then you can just pay now to me instead. Okay, and I'll send you the cost to your email. Okay, now, so if time and money were not an issue, how many of you will be keen to get more sales? Type yes, type me in the chat. Okay, if time and money were not an issue, let's say you got the time to attend the 2-day class, and let's say money is not an issue. Okay, how many of you will be keen to get more sales if time and money were not an issue? Okay. Awesome. Sun Yi, you already paid the 1,500. Then in that case, I will give you the Facebook Accelerator course for free. Sounds good? Okay. So Matthew says me, Michael says me. Okay. Awesome. So everyone say congrats Sun Yi in the chat. Congrats Sun Yi. SUNYEE. Okay. So congratulations Sun Yi. Welcome on board, and I'll give you the Facebook Accelerator, and I'll still give you all these bonuses that I'm going to mention, okay? Okay. So the fast action bonuses only for the first 4 people. So 1 is gone. I've got 3 left, okay? Number 1 is, okay, I just recap what you get first. So day 1 is you learn one-to-one sales. Day 2, you learn one-to-many sales, okay? All the offer details are all in the thing. And then you get a perfect pitch e-learning portal, the $1 million scripts and templates, the recorded sales calls, and the full recording of one-to-one coaching call, okay? And the first person to enroll, I'm going to give you my video recording of how I raised $50,000 after a 15-minute pitch for my own business. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 1. For the first person to enroll, I'm going to give you this bonus for free. Go ahead and enroll right now. Go to alaric.site/sales. Okay, I see everyone typing congrats Sui, congrats Sui, congrats Sui. That's awesome. Okay. So who wants this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat. Okay. So I'll give it to you, Sun Yi. Okay. Matthew, maybe if you can do another $300 payment or something, I'll give you this sales, and it will be counted as part of your installment payment for a mastermind as well anyway. Okay. And then you'll be able to attend this 2-day class as well. Okay. It's extra site. It's all part of the whole thing, but if you pay, then you can attend it. Make sense? Okay. It leads you to okay, because you already have it, right? Yeah, okay. Matthew, if you want to attend this class, right? You see how much you can pay, okay? If you can just do a pay now, maybe $300 or something, I'll add you into this class, okay? And I'll give you all these bonuses for free as well, okay? Now, so, Michelle, if you want, you can just top up $1,003, okay? Those of you who already paid $497, you just top up $1,003, send to my PayNow or PayLah. Let me just give you my Standard Chartered 6329851011. Okay. PayNow or PayLah is 87861319. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Matthew, you already have the online version of the course, but if you want to attend the 2-day class, right, which I'll be conducting live, okay, you can just pay $300 or something, and then it will be counted as part of your mastermind payment. Okay, so you're gonna have to pay this anyway, but if you pay it now, then you can attend the 2-day class. Okay. Okay, cool. So how Alaric raised 50K after a 15-minute pitch for his own business. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 1 in the chat. Okay. So yeah, I see Suni. Okay, Suni, I'll give it to you. Okay. And Matthew, if you sign up, I'll give it to you as well. Okay. Okay. Next. The second bonus is my high ticket secrets, how I close $5,000 deals from strangers I've never met through a phone call. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 2 in the chat. Who wants this bonus for free? Type 2. Michelle, do you want this bonus? Or Sulin, do you want this bonus? Or Estelle, Michael, do you want this bonus? If you want it, type 2 in the chat. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So Michelle, go ahead and enroll. You only need to pay 1,003. Okay. Don't pay me the another 1,005. Just pay me 1,003 because you already paid 497. Just pay 1,003 SGD. Okay. You can send PayNow to me. PayNow might have a transaction limit of 1K. You just send 1K first, then $3 can send tomorrow. No problem. Okay. Or just send me 1K. It doesn't really matter. Small $3 is okay. I'll absorb it. Okay. Anyway. So okay, so Michelle, I'll give you this bonus, okay? So okay, and then I'll give this bonus to Sun Yi and Matthew as well. Okay. Okay, awesome. Let's go bonus number 3. Bonus number 3 is how I close a $25,000 offer in 60 minutes from pitching to a group of 20 people. Okay, I'll send you the exact recording of that webinar. Okay, who wants this bonus for free? If you want it, type 3 in the chat. Okay, who wants this bonus for free? If you want it, type 3 in the chat. You know, I will also upload yesterday's recording where I saw 67% closing rate. Okay, and everyone was literally standing up and queuing up to buy. Okay, I'll give that to you as well. Okay. Okay, so Suni, you will get this as well. Okay, congratulations. That's why I love action takers. And yes, I've received your payment already. So welcome on board. Okay. Next one. Okay, so I received 100 from Teo. Okay, who's Teo Eurico? Who's Teo Eurico? Is that you all must let me know who you are, okay? So that I can yeah. Okay, awesome. And then okay, everyone type congrats to whoever has signed up. Okay, congrats. Okay, so congratulations to Sun Yi, congratulations to everyone who's signed up. Okay, congratulations to Michelle, congratulations to Matthew, congratulations to all these people. Okay. Okay, now Matthew is in a minute. Okay, awesome. Need to prepare for a meeting soon. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much, Alaric. Have a good evening, everyone. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow, same thing. We start at the same time. Okay. Now, bonus number 4 is you're gonna get my 12 recorded sales calls. Okay, this is worth 1,997, and you get to hear how I pitch and how I sell the $5,000 and the $2,000, and you even see the sales calls that I lost. Okay, so who wants this bonus for free? Type 4 in the chat. The best way to learn is to learn from how a master does it, and then just do the same. Just listen to the recording and duplicate that. Okay, so that is the 4th bonus I'll be giving to you. Okay. So Suni, I'll be giving all this to you. In fact, I will load it all into your portal, and then I'll let you know on the dates of the upcoming class. Okay, awesome. Now, if you didn't sign up immediately, question 1 is, do you want to make more money? Question 2 is, do you think I can help you to make more money? And question 3 is, do you have $1,500? Okay. So if you know that you want to make more money and you know that I can help you to make more money, like to me, like I can definitely help you make more than 1,500 that you put in, definitely 100%. Okay. If you need an installment plan, I offer installment plans as well. Okay. And question 3 is, do you have $1,500? If the answer is yes to all, then just go ahead and sign up. Okay. And okay, I'm just gonna give a crazy special bonus. Okay. For whoever signs up in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to throw in a special bonus. I'll be giving you lifetime access to Sales Mentor AI worth $5,000 for free. Who wants to get Sales Mentor AI for free? Type Sales Mentor AI in the chat, okay? I'm going to give you lifetime access, not just monthly access, not just yearly access, but lifetime access. It's going to help you to craft your pitch, feedback on pitch, role play, and objection handling. It's going to help you, like you can send it all your core recordings, and Sales Mentor AI will guide you, okay? And it's going to be free, okay? So Suni, I'm giving this to you for free as well. Okay, Sulin, do you want or not? If you want, straight away go and sign up. And yeah, okay. Awesome. Okay, cool. So that's the end of today's session. Okay, so for tomorrow, what we will do is we will be going through about automated webinar funnels. We will be going through about branding. We'll be going through about how do you build a team and scale a team and all that. And then we will be going through about high ticket events. I'll show you how I made $100,000 in 2 days, helping my mom to sell health products. Okay, and it was my mom's very first seminar, and I'll show you exactly all those. Okay, now, okay, I'm not gonna repitch the offer again. I'm just gonna send y'all, if y'all want to know the different levels that you can meet together with me, you can go over here, go to uca.alaricong.com, and then you put a $500 refundable deposit. You will get my personal WhatsApp number where I can where you can WhatsApp me and everything. Okay. By the way, Suni, can you pass me your mobile number? Can I just make sure you are still using the same can you okay, I tell you what. Okay, 97967. Yeah, okay, I still got your number. Okay. Okay, so Suni, I will I gave you my what, okay? Have birthday lunch celebration of my son tomorrow, 12 to 2 p.m. Sorry to miss, no problem. Okay. See if you can make it before or after. Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. So those of you who want to join the partnership with Alaric Mastermind and you are interested to know about all the different things, you can put a $500 refundable deposit, and you can choose which level of access that you want. Okay. And the beautiful thing about inside this seminar is that normally if you sign up, right? Let's say you sign up $500, then you go through the program already, and then next time you want to upgrade and go to the $1,500 one, you still need to pay another $1,500. But if you upgrade during the seminar itself, because it's such a short period, right? Because it's the same time window, you can just top up the difference. So for example, like normally, yeah, so you understand. So like for Michelle, she only needs to pay $1,003 instead of $1,500. So she saved $500 just by doing just by like upgrading in the seminar itself. Okay. And then if you want to discuss about any of the higher level programs, I will send you my pricing list. Okay. For the partner pricing, you can just look at the partner pricing. Is 30 to 70% cheaper, and you get a partner pricing. Okay, sounds good. All right. Okay. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow, same time. Try to be 15 minutes early. I'll start the Zoom room 15 minutes early, and I look forward to seeing you. It's gonna be exciting. I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of fun to get together. Okay. So we just did a training session about Facebook ads, about OmniConvo.ai, which is an AI chatbot software, and also about AI callers. And I shared with them exactly how we are running thousands of different variations of ads. Did y'all learn a lot from today's session? Yes! Did y'all get a lot of value? Yes! Thank you. So I'll see you at the next class.
I must say that Alaric is a very amazing person. Number one, he's 23 years old. What do we do? And what was I doing when I was 23 years old? Not like him, okay? So the other thing is that I know that when he reach half my age, he will be 10 times smarter than me. Yeah? And I was sitting down there, actually, just to kind of, we are talent scouting. Talent scouting. He's here, talent scouting. Because we run about 500 over events a year around the world. So I think he's very, very potential. Plus, he's very passionate in what he do. Now, yesterday is the first time when I heard him share, and he was speaking very, very fast, you know. I didn't know why he wanted to speak so fast. Then now, after that, I realized yesterday's speed was slow. Yeah. I know he was speaking, because he speaks very fast, because you want to cover a lot of things, you want to learn a lot of things, you know. And then I find a reason. Okay, you are in good hand. So thank you so much. Thank you.
I was with Alaric in Wuhan, China, and Alaric has leverage on AI to be able to do marketing whereby it's cheaper, right? To get leads, I think 50% or more cheaper, to get customer a lot more cheaper. So today, actually, I just asked Alaric just to share with us the potential of what he has been developing in the area of marketing and to get customer much, much cheaper. That's what we all want. Good. So, ladies and gentlemen, put our hand together for Alaric. I don't know how many hundreds of ads at the same time, you know, and Facebook has also reinvent themselves, you know, incorporate AI. So we have to be at the forefront of everything. Alaric has shown that even calling to remind people, pretty like almost human, right? How many will agree that just now that one can pass off as human, right? So calling, I don't know if the person didn't pick up the phone, what happened, will he call again or not? Or just
Can be programmed, yeah.
program lah. So, you know, to call 10,000 people at the same time in 1 minute, save a lot of time also. So anyway, in short, is that things are progressive. If we don't know about it now, we will be left behind. Now that we know about it, what do we do, right? So that's all. So that's my comment. But anybody got any other question, like very specific to Alaric? He's a good friend. Has also been our customer, and also doing very well. Okay, so let's ask him question. Any one of you who have any question? June?
Yeah, I would like to ask if people want to play. Think about it. Most people aren't going to do what you're doing. Look at you. You're interviewing really cool people everywhere. But most people don't want to sit and take the time to do this because it's more fun to be out playing. But you're changing your life. You're doing cool things. You're impacting other people. So most people would rather, you know, take a shortcut. You know, when you look at you're showing up, you're doing all these incredible shows. I looked at some of your shows. They're incredible. I'm proud of you. But it wouldn't happen if you didn't show up. You show up every time and you try to be better every time.
Yeah.
And you know what? Most people don't have the desire to be better. They just have the desire to get by.
Yeah.
And when you have the desire to be better all the time, you're the best. Nothing can stop you. You're my new friend.
Thank you.
I always make time to build relationships with new people. Why? Because it's the most important thing we can do for ourselves. Because you know what? You can call me for anything now, and I can call you for anything now. And we'd always help each other.
Sure.
And when you have friends like that, what more do you possibly need? It's funny because you shouldn't be retiring. You should be going at it because you're young and vivacious. And this is just the beginning for you. Jared, meet Alaric. He's in Singapore and he's great. He knows all about us. He has a lot of his friends in our business.
Hi, Jared. Nice to meet you.
Jacket, real quick.
What?
He's just sit there for a second. He's heard a lot about you. He's
very nice to meet you.
He's in Singapore and a lot of his friends are in the business. And he's waited for months to get this interview with me, but he talked about you, and I told him how you came up with this whole idea. Track it all.
Fantastic. I
Yeah.
can't wait to go back to Singapore.
Yeah, we're gonna go back. When I go back, we'll connect with you.
Yes, definitely. Just reach out to me on Instagram or something, and yeah, I'll definitely host you in Singapore. Like you know, I'll show you around if we can. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you, JR.
He said, "Nice to meet you, JR."
It's my pleasure.
It's amazing the amount of success you all have built, like how big this empire has built. And when she said that you all built it without advertising, without raising capital, without taking on debt, that just blew my mind. Like
blown away.
I didn't think that was possible.
It was the whole thing on retained earnings.
Yeah.
Profit.
Amazing.
No capital.
And people power.
And people power.
This is truly the American dream. Yeah, like I'm so inspired, and yeah, hopefully maybe you all can be my mentors one day as well.
Absolutely.
We'll be back over there. You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you again.
Nice
And
to
like
meet
I
you.
said, you know, call me anytime. I'm gonna DM you my cell phone number so we can exchange text.
Sounds good. Yeah, and yeah, I'm looking forward to have you mentor me. Yeah.
I will be more than happy to.
Yeah. Thank you so much for this interview.
Thank you, sweetie. Anything you can think of, call me.
All right, take care.
And I'm gonna send you a DM now.
Sure.
So if I can just tell the people who are following you something,
yeah.
Can I just talk to them? Like everything Alaric tells you to do, just do it. Like seriously, like just do it. And he didn't ask me to say this. Like I'm telling you, he's 24 years old and he's crushing it. Like, and you might want to hurry up and do some business with him before he figures out how good he is and starts charging you what he's worth. Because then you're really going to have to pay. So seriously, that's what I have to tell the people who follow you.
Right now, after implementing all the learnings from Alaric's teaching, last month we earned 15,000 for 15 days only.
Okay, awesome. Okay, great.
Hello everyone, my name is Leonard and I'm 19 this year. So from Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, I've actually learned, I was able to pick up strategies that I've never learned before. So I've been advertising for quite some time now, and just by applying the strategies that I've learned from Alaric, from what Alaric taught me, I was able to witness up to 6 times return. So what happened recently was amazing. So just on a lead form strategy, a Facebook ad strategy that Alaric taught me, I was able to invest just $455 on Facebook advertising to generate a $3,400 return. That's over 6 times in return on investment. So a shout out to Alaric's Facebook Accelerator, and I would recommend any one of you guys to learn from him. So thanks, Alaric.
So hi, my name is Leonard and I run the social media marketing agency in Singapore. So I want to give a shout out to Alaric because of the skills and applications that I learned from him, from the training I learned from him in the upload method and his online video course, which is a great thing. The moment I actually learned from there, I went on to did $11,500 last month, and just 2 days into August, I actually did over $10,000, which I don't really remember the exact sum, $10,500 this month. So I encourage you to go get the course. It's a great deal. It's worth way more than it's actually charged at. So it's $997. I don't really feel that this is worth $997. It's worth way more than that. So go and get it. Yeah.
So last month you made more than 11K.
Yeah.
And then this month in the last 2 days, now it's 2nd August, right? So in the last 2 days, 1st and 2nd August, you made over how much?
So on 2nd August, on today.
Yeah.
So yesterday we closed off 7,000. Today we closed off another 4,500. So it is 11.5k just on these 2 days of August, which it just started. So I know that just by applying what you just taught me, I'll be able to make more money. In fact, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times more money than this month.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So hi everyone, my name is Leonard, and I want to shout out to Alaric Ong, I've actually applied his sales strategies, into my business, and on just last month alone, of applying his strategies, the first 3 days I was able to cross $15,000 in sales, and on one of those days in December last month, we actually did $17,000 in sales, and altogether in the past 30 days in my business alone, just by learning all the strategies from Alaric, I was able to cross $46,000 in sales altogether for my business. So I'll give a huge shout out to Alaric, I would strongly recommend you guys to learn his materials and work directly with him. So
what do you sell?
I sell Facebook advertising services and coaching programs.
Okay, correct. And how old are you this year?
I'm 20 this year, and I just turned 20 this year, so if I can do it, I believe you guys can do it too.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, my name is Ibu Ani Untung. I'm Indonesian and I'm only 75 plus, coming to 76 young. I really am very, very happy that I made it a point to come and attend Alaric's seminar today. And I'm very grateful. It's very eye-opener, and I'm amazed that he's so young, he's so intelligent, and he's so very generous in the knowledge. The knowledge that I pick up from him, it is going to be very useful because I know that age is just a number, and age is not a problem for me because I like to learn and unlearn and relearn. What I find from the way he teach, he's very caring. He say that from his heart, and he's very humble, and he wants us to be better than him, not just as good as him. And all the things that he taught me and taught all of us in the seminar today, it can be implemented anytime in any industry. He's amazing, he's awesome, and he's amazingly fast. when he talks. I'm very grateful, Alan.
Thank you. Hello everyone, my name is Hong. I'm 17 years old now. I doing for the Alaric coaching. I learn for everything, a lot of things that I had earned 500 ringgit in 1 month.
In 1 month, you earn 500 ringgit. But you sold 3 times, or how many times do you sell?
I saw 3 times.
What do you sell?
Mobile data.
And how do you learn about, like why do you sell mobile data? Like, how do you get the customer or the client? Or?
I get a customer from the FB apps.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm John Lim. I'm a newbie to Facebook. But after attending today's class, I think I already have asked enough information for me to start out with. Thank you, Eric.
Hi, I'm JJ. I'm from KL. I'm come all the way to Singapore to attend Alaric courses. So I think that I find Alaric way of persuading prospect is very useful in terms of psychological way. It's not that hard sell way. It's like they are willing to give it out voluntarily and willingly and happily. This is the most important in sales, I think. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Hello everyone, my name is Clinton. And I run a global integrated marketing movement known as Global Together and Free, GTNF in short. Many of the people in the marketplace may know our sister community, 20 and Free, which was a leading millennial and Gen Z marketing community, right? So we partner with lifestyle brands to go global. And as you guys know, we just came out of a pandemic. So I still recall back in 2020, early 2020, I was really frustrated and vexed because my business came to a shocking halt. So previously, I used to do a lot of live events, right, and live seminars, live workshops. I mean, I can speak, right? I can influence, I can do platform selling, and that was good business pre-COVID. But when COVID hit and we can no longer do like live seminars, we no longer can do we can't book convention halls, we can't have audiences, live audiences in a space which I could perform at my best. I was stuck, right? Up and until I'm so thankful, I met Alaric, my dearest friend, whom I've known for so many years, and also now my mentor and my coach, right?